just keeps on burning, keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day at a time. Feeling like you're stuck in a hurricane, 'cause everything around you just keeps on turning. I can see you searching for an escape. The fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning, keeps on, it just keeps on burning, keeps on, it just keeps on burning, keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day at a time. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day at a time. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day at a time.
I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when they throwin' the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money statement I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told him this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told him put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride till the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league.
Feeling like you're stuck in a hurricane. Everything around you just keeps on turning. I can see you searching for an escape. The fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, just take it one day at a time. Feeling like you're stuck in a hurricane. Cause everything around you just keeps on turning. I can see you searching for an escape. The fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, just take it one day at a time. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day at a time. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day at a time.
I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen the effort, this piss poor. I got too much I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stepping, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they stuck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league.
Feeling like you're stuck in a hurricane. Everything around you just keeps on turning. I can see you searching for an escape. The fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day at a time. Feeling like you're stuck in a hurricane. Cause everything around you just keeps on turning. I can see you searching for an escape. The fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day at a time. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day. At a time. Don't worry, don't worry. You got the future on your mind. No hurry, no hurry. Just take it one
Welcome everyone to the Tennis Channel's coverage of the PPA Tour. We are in the greater Cincinnati area at the Linder Family Tennis Center. This is the home of the Western and Southern Open for tennis, but today it is all about pickleball. It is Championship Sunday here at the PPA Tour, and we will be starting things off with the women's singles final. My name is Kyle McKenzie. I'm joined by Daniel J. Howard. How you doing, Daniel?
I'm great. How about you?
I'm excited. I'm excited to see this one start off. We've got the young phenom Leigh Waters, 15 years old, #1 in the world, against the very talented Leigh Jansen. Excited to see this one kick off.
It's going to be a great one.
Championship Sunday here today. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for America.
Okay, we've got our crowd on hand, ready to get started here.
Side up.
Leigh just missing in the net on that cross-court backhand pass. Leigh to serve.
0-0. Point.
Now, tough miss right there from Leigh.
Yeah, don't mind the shot selection. I think part of the game plan is to bring Leigh forward. She's so good with those passing shots. Unable to convert there, though.
That's too good.
Yeah. Yeah, and as we've talked about, Leig's been extremely dominant in all events, especially singles. It's going to be telling to see how often Leigh chooses to return and come to the net versus staying back. I think she's going to balance that today.
2-0.
Right on the line. Better point by Leigh. See if she can get on the board.
Yeah, she looked a little nervous, like that ball might not stay in, but it dropped.
Well, it looked a little like me in my first round match yesterday.
Solid return there from Leigh.
Yeah, and for those of you that are in the pickleball world but more accustomed to doubles, definitely more risk is usually taken on the serve and the return. Really, a lot of that strategy is in the first 2 or 3 shots of the point. Good players want to mix up where they serve, where they return, and it's all about depth.
If we can borrow a term from tennis, it's called first strike tennis. You see that more in singles pickleball. It's first strike pickleball.
100%, 100%. So fast start for Leigh, up 4-0. We'll be back in a moment, folks.
No way she gets this.
Let's go! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
My turn.
Oh! Call 911.
Hey, Katie, could you pass me the creamer?
Why don't you just come into the kitchen and get the creamer?
I can't come in the kitchen.
Sure you can.
No, I really can't.
You can come into the kitchen as long as you don't hit the ball out of the air.
All right. That's why I stay out of kitchens.
And we are back here at the Linder Family Tennis Center, Championship Sunday, starting things off with the women's singles final. We've got Leigh to serve. Fast start for her, up 4-0. Daniel, what are you thinking if you're in Leigh's camp? What? Obviously, it's just the start of the match, but how are you wanting to start this one out, being a little bit of an underdog going in?
Well, Leigh's had a little bit of a rough start. She's just not hit the ball real cleanly thus far.
Yeah. Seems a little tentative, right?
Yeah, I think it's just a matter of sticking with what you're doing. strategically she's made wise choices, but just hasn't executed well. So, it's just hitting that ball a little bit cleaner.
4-0. Point.
And another example of it right there. Leigh's in perfect position to be able to make that drop volley. Just left it short. You got to be able to execute that shot.
Point.
Missed return there for Leigh. Not really getting the momentum or the start that she wanted, but there's still plenty of time here.
Yeah, clearly a little frustrated with herself right now.
Point.
She's got to turn things around in this game in a real hurry, or else maybe look to game 2.
So one thing that I'm noticing there, Daniel, is she's either opting on the backhand to either slice the return with one hand or hit out with two. We'll see which one she sticks with.
Well, these courts are just a little bit damp this morning. You saw Leigh drying the line with a towel. We did have a little bit of precipitation. Great shot.
Yeah, pretty. It's definitely more muggy in the air right now, probably slowing the conditions down just a little bit. Even Anna Leigh on the previous point opted to return and stay back as more the unconventional decision. For tennis players coming in, you cannot serve and volley, but you do have to let that return of serve bounce. So you'll often see the returning player take that first opportunity to run up to the kitchen line and look to volley and put that pressure on moving forward. Looks like they're still just taking a towel to the court. Looks like there's a few damp places. Always a little dicey as an athlete, not feeling like you can move 100% and have that explosiveness.
And that's the point I was going to make, is I wonder how much that's affecting Leigh in her play. She seems concerned about the condition of the courts, and maybe that's where some of that tentativeness comes from. She's not been as sharp as she usually is, and I wonder how much of that has to do with the court conditions here.
Yeah, she's chosen to return and stay back about half the points, and she will vary that, but if I'm in her camp, I'd like to see her 70-80% of the time look to take that return and come in just to put that pressure on Anna Leigh. She's obviously got great passing shots on both sides, but something to be said for making your opponent come up with the goods time and time again.
And it looks like we might have a little bit of light rain hitting us right now.
Yeah, looks like Connor Parenteau is talking to the officials now, trying to figure out if play is going to continue, if we are going to take a break here. We'll keep you posted.
Forecast is a little iffy today.
Yes.
Throughout the day, so be interesting to see what happens with the weather.
You've got a lot of great pickleball lined up, obviously weather permitting. Hopefully we can get it in here. It's a beautiful venue here at the Linder Family Tennis Center. I was able to play men's doubles yesterday, and I don't know, Dan, for me it very much has an Indian Wells type feel with the grounds and it having the background of the tennis tournament. But we will keep you posted here, guys. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back in a little bit here.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
I'm gonna say she's a solid 3.5.
Nah, she's definitely a 2.5.
Guys, look at that forehand. She's clearly a 3.0.
Guys, come on. I'm at least a 4.0.
Yeah, fair enough.
Ratings don't have to be hard. Duper. Optimized for accuracy, optimized for fun. Download the app and claim your free profile.
So it looks like we're waiting to see the condition of the court here. They've got some of the staff out there with towels trying to dry off the lines. I know they can get very slick. We're just still waiting to see if the rain can slow down here. Doesn't look like it's really coming down at all at the moment, or barely drizzling. Still waiting to find out word if we're going to get going here. And it looks like we are about to get started here. So
excellent.
Annalie with the sizable early lead. She's to serve here, serving 8-0 in the first game here. Just long with the serve by Annalie. Let's see if Leigh can build a little bit of momentum on her serve now.
0-8. Side out.
Man, Leigh Jansen just does not look like herself yet this morning.
Yeah, I think the backhand passing shot's an important one for her in this match, and just hasn't found the rhythm on that one just yet.
Yes, unfortunately, hasn't found the rhythm on much of anything yet.
9-0. Side out.
See, and for me, Daniel, I think that's the play I'd like to see her do is hit out a little flatter topspin on the return, but follow it in occasionally. I think that she's usually just coming in on the slice, and that's giving Annalie a little bit more time to prepare for her shot. She can use some of that backspin to add more dip and more spin on her passing shots.
9-0. Point.
Gracious, that net has been a major obstacle for Leigh already this morning. 10-0.
10-0. Side out.
There's a solid return.
You don't see a lot of return winners in pickleball, but Leigh will definitely take that right now.
0-10.
Beautiful pass. Beautiful pass. And like we mentioned, that's the one that I think she really needs to get feeling good. See if she can build upon that. Beautiful cross-court two-handed backhand winner.
110.
Just enough topspin to get it to drop inside that line.
Point. Side out.
Yeah, great depth and power on the return there from Annalie. Really handcuffed Leigh on that
10-1.
one.
That's too good. Kyle, let me ask you this.
Go.
As a competitor right there, obviously game is over at this point, but at the score of 10-1, do you still fight to try and get back into that game and win that game, or do you maybe just resign yourself to thinking, maybe I'll let this game go and regroup for next game?
Yeah, I want to build confidence. That's my focus, is build confidence going into the next game. Maybe try some new patterns, experiment, but you want to find something, even if you lose the game, something to build on, to jump out to maybe an early good start in that next game. So folks, we're going to go to our sponsors for a quick break here. We'll be back in a moment with game 2.
Why would I give it up?
Why do they wanna come take my place? I work too hard for it, don't need a replacement. This my vocation, now I got rollies, all in rotation. Hop on a jet just to take a vacation. Remember the moments was trapped in the basement. Now the hard work is all taking me places. Water on bed like we trapped in the matrix. Bet on myself and go ball out in Vegas. Living a life like I'm rich and I'm famous.
My name is Parenteau, and I've been playing.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference. At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Okay, folks, we are back starting game two here. Annalie rolled 11-1 in the first. Annalie to serve here, see if Leigh can get to a better start in game two here.
Well, that starts nearly identical to game one.
You know, it was a great return. It was just an amazing dip on that pass from Annalie.
I'd be interested to see the error count right now. Unfortunately, Leigh Jansen's well ahead in that category. That's, I think, in my mind, only the second error from Annalie Waters.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That's strong.
I think that's the first attempt we've seen of a drop, which is an intentional soft shot to land just over the net to get your opponents to hit up. Wasn't able to get that in the kitchen, and Annalie took advantage.
That's too good. Now, clearly, Leigh Jansen's not herself this morning, not playing nearly as well as she usually does, but let's not take anything away from Annalie Waters.
She's not giving much away, is she?
No, she's hitting that ball so cleanly right now. Better rally. That's too good.
And again, Daniel, I think Leigh did the right thing by approaching on that ball. You know, she went up the line, she took away the angle. So Annalie off to another fast start here in game two. We will be back in a moment.
Pickleball for almost 6 years. I travel a lot to play in tournaments. I'm always on planes, and I see a lot of people when I travel. I need to make sure that I stay healthy. I need to support my immune system, so that's the reason why I use the Pure Whey C+. I I felt like I had to always drink water over and over, but I still felt a little bit dizzy by the end of the day. But once I tried to incorporate more electrolytes in my daily life, it really helped me out. My favorite thing about the pickleball cocktail is the flavor. It tastes great. I drink the pickleball cocktail every morning to make sure that I stay hydrated throughout the whole day. It's important to drink first thing in the morning. If you wait until you play, you're usually too late. You start feeling dehydrated. When it comes to hydration, don't wait before it's too late.
We are back here on Championship Sunday, women's singles final. Looks like they're still taking some towels to the court, and Anna-Leigh has started off just like game one. Very hot start. You know, I think if you're in Leigh Jansen's camp right now, I think you just have to focus on what you can control, Daniel. I think, you know, if she plays a good return, deep, comes in and she gets past, sometimes you just have to say too good. But I think the worst thing that you can do when your opponent is playing just absolutely on fire is start to, you know, get out of your head and change up what you do too much to where then your level drops too much. So, okay, it does look like we received word that they are going to stop play or delay for just a little bit to hope to improve the conditions of the court here. If you're Leigh Jansen, you're not minding that right now. All the momentum at the moment is with Anna-Leigh, but you know, we are playing a best of 5, and there's no shot clock. There's no time that's going to run out in this match. You always have a chance if you can pick your game up and turn the tides.
What do you suppose Leigh Jansen's texting right now?
You know, I think that she's worked with coaches that don't travel with her in the past. My guess is that she's likely has a coach that she's texting right now, just trying to get any kind of, whether it's just an emotional pick-me-up or some strategies that she can look to experiment with here.
You might be right on that one.
Okay, folks, we will keep you posted, but we are going to take another quick break here. We'll be back in a moment. Thanks.
Don't see the grind that I know that it came with. I ain't make it this far for myself. I had to prove to everybody else. I had to set them straight. I had to boss. I had to renovate.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
What a way to end it. Family matters in Orlando.
Pickleball to me is a lot of things. I mean,
I've been so up and down with my emotions through pickleball through my whole career.
Annalie is sometimes my coach, I'm sometimes Annalie's coach, but we always have that common goal of winning.
I feel like pickleball is helping people with mental health because it's a way for them just to not think about anything and just go out and have fun.
You know, helping each other emotionally, and we're a true team. We don't argue, we don't fight, and I think that's why we've been so successful.
Singles and doubles champion Annalie Waters. Her mother, Leigh Waters. Brilliant, brilliant pickleball from the mother-daughter combo.
That is as good as it gets. I'm so happy I was here to call it alongside.
The best of Mother Nature and the best in pickleball coming together here this weekend, here at the Tennis Club at Newport Beach. 41 courts, 880 players, all vying for championships. We're thrilled you're here. Spring is finally here, and so is the new era of pickleball. Newport Beach is the battleground.
That's what it's gonna take. That's what it's gonna take. That's what they're like in McGuffin. That's not easy, you know. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, man. Holy smoke. Travis finishes off.
Tomorrow in the final. They're known for their distinctive banging style. What do you do against a team like that?
I mean, we have to be ready. Their game style works. I mean, they're in the finals
Okay, folks, we are back here at Championship Sunday here on the PPA
Time
Tour.
in.
Anna Leigh
3-0.
Waters versus Leigh Jansen. Game 2, Anna Leigh to serve.
There it is.
Yep.
There it is.
Great job. Flattens out the return, follows it in,
0-3.
puts away the volley. Excellent play here.
Wow, that's an awkward-looking return there from Anna Leigh Waters.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Anna Leigh's aiming for that much of a short angle, but, you know, she'll take it.
3-0.
Momentum's on her side.
Point.
How the net monster got Leigh Jansen again right there.
4-0.
That's better.
Yep. And Leigh needs to do more of that. And, you know, she could have potentially got passed by Anna Leigh, but every shot she hit was
0-4.
solid. She put herself in a position to win.
Take note of that routine from Leigh Jansen before every point. That ball stayed low from Anna Leigh right there. Leigh Jansen had really no chance to be able to pick that one up.
Yeah, never had an opportunity to move forward. The quality of Anna Leigh's ground strokes are just too good throughout that point.
That's too good too. Right on the line.
Looked like it skipped, yeah. Skidded a little bit, stayed very low. And 5-0 here in the second.
But what's good is you are seeing signs of life from Leigh right now.
Yeah.
She is playing better.
And her, you know, approach shot returns to me seem a little more calculated. She's taking a little pace off, focusing on moving forward and cutting down those angles. Yeah.
Point.
Yeah, just a little bit more assertive play right now from Leigh.
Yeah, Leigh's on the board here in the second. See if we can get a few more points to give her some life here.
That's not going to help when you're trying to build momentum.
No, it's a tough break. It's a tough break. Nothing seems to be going her way at the moment.
5-1.
Yeah, excellent play.
Yeah, well, clearly better rallies right now. And even though the scoreboard has yet to reflect it, Leigh is playing much better, and she's got to take some confidence away from that.
You see it in her body language as well. She looks like she's ready to fight at this point. Obviously, she's in a hole, but anything can happen here.
Well, she's competing.
Point.
And if you keep digging, keep grinding, things like this start to happen.
Yep, to your point, she's scrapping, she's putting more balls in play, and you know, Anna Leigh is amazing, but she's human, right? So we'll see how it goes.
Point.
Little bit of momentum for Leigh Jansen here. See if she can keep it going.
3-5.
Yeah, as you said, Kyle, more of a driving approach shot right there from Leigh. Follows it in more assertively, forces the error.
And she's going to Anna Leigh's forehand on most of these approaches, and she's gotten a few errors. I like that play, taking the backhand up the line, cutting down the angle.
It's a great pass. Timeout here from Anna Leigh, you think?
You know, we'll see. That's the first time I believe that Anna Leigh has come to the net and forced Leigh to pass her.
There it is.
Absolutely on cue. Well called, Daniel.
5-5.
Okay, so we are knotted up at 5 here in the second. A little bit more momentum for Leigh Jansen. It's great to see. We'll be back in a moment, folks.
Dorothy, I really think you'd like the magnesium. Perfect. I'd be happy to get that shipped out to you today. Thanks, Dorothy. You too.
Come on!
Does he do that every time? Every time.
Okay, folks, we are back in the women's final here on Championship Sunday on the PPA Tour. We've got a new Leigh Jansen here in Game 2. She was down 5-0, has tied things up at 5. She's got the serve, she's got the momentum. Looks like she's ready to compete, and here we go.
Replay. 5-5.
Let serve. The PPA tournaments, pro level only.
Time up.
So for those of you who aren't familiar, if you're playing pickleball out there or a pickleball player, a let serve is playable.
5-5.
It's a live ball.
Correct.
Except here at the PPA pro level tournaments.
Absolutely right. This is the one exception to that let serve rule.
Point.
Well, it turns out to be a good timeout for Leigh Waters.
Yep.
6-5.
Wow, great hit by Leigh.
Leigh's really settling in here again. You see that return to the forehand. Seems like she's had success going to that side and able to eventually put the volley away. It'll be interesting to see here if Leigh returns and comes in, or if she continues to stay back and let Leigh potentially take the net.
She got it.
Oh,
wow. Good stuff.
Great point by Leigh there. Way to keep your composure. It's always challenging when that net ball goes over and you have limited options, but I think she made the right choice there. 6-all.
Time up.
Leigh trying to slide into that forehand. Looks like that ball just stayed a little bit too low for her.
6-6.
Just wide. But Leigh Jansen clearly hitting her spots much better this game than she did in Game 1.
Yeah, it seemed like in Game 1 she was focused so much on trying to hit it really hard. Seems like she's a little more calculated with her location, and she's moving forward better in this second game, and the scoreline shows that.
Well, she's too good not to turn things around. She's too good not to hit her spots consistently.
Absolutely. Puts a lot of time and effort into her singles training, and we've talked a lot about the phenom that Leigh is, but Leigh Jansen, absolutely one of the most talented players on tour, and can certainly push Leigh to play her best.
You hear Leigh say to herself, Leigh, make it. And that's exactly right. She's just got to make those balls.
It's just execution, absolutely, Daniel.
There it is.
And that's been a consistently successful pattern, is approaching, whether it be the return of serve or later in the point, hitting an approach shot to Leigh's forehand, and she's making sure to cover her line now when she does that. It's a much tougher pass for Leigh to go back cross court. Certainly capable of that, but you want to play the percentages anytime you're moving forward.
Yeah, looks like we got a little bit more precipitation here too. Both players not happy with the conditions of the courts.
Yeah, it's the last thing you want to be thinking about when you're competing. Looks like we're going to take another break here. We will keep you posted, folks.
Who knew I would make it this far? They hated, they never believe me. Yeah, I would never drop the ball. I know I make it look easy. Yeah, Mayweather with the defense. I don't care what a critic got to say. I got them picking up the pieces. That to me, you really.
Happy birthday, Matt.
Oh, thanks, Lucy. Oh, wow.
And another one.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I have one more surprise for you.
Okay. Oh, come on. I love it, babe!
I think it's 120 milligrams. Let me check on that really quick.
It's 125.
Oh, it's 125 milligrams.
UPS or FedEx for this one?
FedEx, they deliver on Saturday. It's 3 minutes on high. It's pound, then the number. Orange evokes energy and vitality. Black shows softness.
How does he know all this stuff?
Strength.
That's always right.
Yellow shows unknowns, things that are unclear. We need to dive into the yellow more.
Not today. Break's over. You dropped something.
That's a wicked backhand.
Johns?
What do we got, Parenteau?
Another one.
Shame. Third one this week. Any suspects?
Not yet. We'll send these to the lab.
All right. Let's take a look.
What do you think?
Bring me the jigsaw.
The Pro Pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
A lot of us miss hit the ball. I know I miss hit the ball a lot. So
Speak for
more
yourself,
forgiving.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together. so you have more time for what matters most.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
On your sex, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Are you looking for content? Are you looking to up your game by watching some of the best content in the game? Make sure to go over to the McGuffin Pickleball Club YouTube channel. You can check out educational videos. You can check out my vlogs with my family, or you can check out the McGuffin Show. Subscribe today to the McGuffin Pickleball Club.
I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding a road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when they throwin' the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money statement I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip. Got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog. Like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks but they all in the raps. Had a few friends but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride till I hop in the back. 0 to 100 seen the rap on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league.
Feeling like you're stuck in a hurricane. Everything around you just keeps on turning. I can see you searching for an escape. The fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day at a time. Feeling like you're stuck in a hurricane. Cause everything around you just keeps on turning. I can see you searching for an escape. The fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day at a time. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day at a time. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day at a time.
I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when they throwin' the fastball. Just too quick for it. Peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stepping, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in the black whip. Got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Do I got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride till I hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rap on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league.
Feeling like you're stuck in a hurricane. Searching for an escape. The fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. The fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Don't worry, don't worry. You got the future. Stuck in a hurricane, cause everything around you just keeps on turning. I can see you searching for an escape. The fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Don't worry, don't worry. You got the future on your mind. No hurry, no hurry. Let's take it one day at a time. Don't worry, don't worry. You got the future on your mind. No hurry, no hurry. Let's take it one day at a time. Don't worry, don't worry. You got the future on your mind. No hurry, no hurry. Let's take it one day at a time.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, man. Holy smokes. Travis finishes it off.
Tomorrow in the final. They're known for their distinctive banging style. What do you do against a team like that?
I mean, we have to be ready. Their game style works. I mean, they're in the finals for a reason.
Welcome back to the PPA Orange County Cup in San Clemente, California. Bringing you all the live action here at the beautiful Lifetime Fitness. PPA has signed a long-term contract with the Lifetime Fitnesses across the nation. So you're going to see us at a lot of these beautiful venues.
It was a great process working together with the team to put together the Orange County Cup.
We believe that this facility is going to be a pinnacle stop on the tour, not just because of the venue, but because of the fans and everybody else that is coming out and the energetic feel that they bring to the court. The players love it, the facility is great, the town is supportive. We love San Clemente.
Obviously for us, it was a new experience. It was our largest professional event ever in the state of California. And it was the largest event, professional event in Southern California as well. So
I mean, I think that's the coolest thing. Pickleball is young, right? Building up who the best players are. That's what's happening in the world of pickleball. And until you see the pros play, it's a completely different game. And they hit the ball so fast at each other. So it's so fun to see that excitement. And when you watch pickleball, you want to play pickleball.
So as far as an outcome of an overall tournament, I would say this one's probably been the best one so far on the PPA Tour. One thing I love about us and our team is our motto is to just get a little bit bigger and a little bit better every single time. And as you could tell, the stands were packed, the matches were incredible. We had some of the best matches that we've seen so far on the PPA Tour. Annalie and Leigh were fantastic all weekend. Simone and Lucy, they played lights out. I mean, we were just super blessed to have the best players in the world competing, and our team, we did a great job being able to create that platform for them to excel and also for the fans to be able to come and enjoy.
This game, Riley Newman has been just on fire.
As he just proved, you never give up on a point.
God. Let me throw to that one, and then off the net goes for the ATP. Newman, oh my goodness, Riley Newman!
Just put his finger over his mouth and said, don't celebrate just yet, my friend. That is some gamesmanship from Riley Newman. That's why we love him, and that's why he's a proud favorite amongst all the PPA tournaments.
Keeping Annalie back on that baseline. Annalie finally able to approach the net, and how about that winner? Wide, we got in favor of Leigh Jansen now. So this one will go at least. Wins that firefight. Oh, how about the quick hands out of Ben Johns? Just in. So the side out, Kovalova and Jardim are able to hold. Oh my. There it is. The championship goes to the world's #1 ranked team, Lucy Kovalova and Simone Jardim.
What a way to end it. Family matters in Orlando.
Pickleball to me is a lot of things. I mean, I've been so up and down with my emotions through pickleball through my whole career.
Annalee is sometimes my coach, I'm sometimes Annalee's coach, but we always have that common goal of winning.
I feel like pickleball is helping people with mental health because it's a way for them just to like not think about anything and just go out and have fun.
You know, helping each other emotionally, and we're a true team. We don't argue, we don't fight, and I think that's why we've been so successful.
Singles and doubles champion Annalee Waters. Her mother, Leigh Waters. Brilliant, brilliant pickleball from the mother-daughter combo.
That is as good as it gets. I'm so happy I was here to call it alongside.
Best of Mother Nature and the best in pickleball coming together here this weekend here at the Tennis Club at Newport Beach. 41 courts, 880 players, all vying for championships. We're thrilled you're here. Spring is finally here, and so is the new era of pickleball. Newport Beach is the battleground.
Yes, what it's gonna take. That's what it's gonna take. That's what they're like. McGuffin. That's not easy, you know. Of the Baird Wealth Management Open on the PPA Tour, the Linder Family Tennis Center on the outskirts of Cincinnati, Ohio. Dave Bands alongside Matt Manassi, and we are excited to say that we are going to be bringing you live coverage of the women's match, which is already underway. And the reason I'm saying we're excited to say that is because we were in a rain delay literally up until about a minute ago. This match was suspended at 11-1 and 6-6, and this is the first serve since the suspension of the match. Annalee Waters with the convincing 11-1 win in that first game and trying to win this second game. It is best 3 out of 5, so you are going to get to see a little bit of this women's match here.
Oh yeah, and more of the same here from Annalee Waters to start.
Leigh Jansen trying to win the women's singles title on tour for the first time this year.
6-7.
She did have a win against Annalee 2021 San Clemente, a big 5-set match there, but 2022 has been all Anna Leigh Waters, unless your name is Paris Todd, the only person to beat her on tour.
Well, Anna Leigh trying to make up for yesterday. Her and her mother were ousted in the women's doubles semifinal.
6-7.
So she will not have a chance to take a triple crown home today. And that lob return by Anna Leigh is going to be deep, and this game's going to be tied at 7 apiece. First 2-11, got to win by 2.
Side out.
And the side out will get it back over to Anna Leigh Waters. This is the first of 5 matches coming your way on Championship Sunday here on Tennis Channel.
7-7.
There is intermittent rain in the forecast to weave in and out of the day in Cincinnati, and we hope that it stays away consistently so we can have a consistent run of coverage.
Seven.
And that'll give Leigh Jansen the lead. Matt, when you're a player and you know that there's been precipitation, does that factor into your mindset at all about either A, trying to speed things up because you want to get it in, you don't want to have another delay?
No, I think you still have to play your game.
Side up.
Close serve there, just missed by Jansen. No, once the court's dry, once you've had your warm-up, you get out there, you need to play your brand of pickleball and do it the best you can.
Point.
If you try to rush and get out of your comfort zone, then problems happen.
Leigh asking herself, what do you want?
Point.
And now Waters goes in front, 9-8.
Timeout receiver.
And Jansen is going to use a timeout. We'll keep it here. As I mentioned, a full day of coverage here on Tennis Channel on Championship Sunday. And we couldn't be more excited to be bringing you the action. It's been a fun week in Cincinnati, Ohio, and the tennis hotbed that is the Linder Family Tennis Center, and it's great to see it set up for this pickleball tournament.
Oh, it's been amazing. I mean, I've been to Cincinnati many times to watch top-level tennis, but then to have pickleball, the best players in the world, at the same facility, it's great for the sport. And then these two titans in the women's game playing right now, it's awesome to see. It's been fun. So there's a contrast in game styles between these two players. As you can see, the matches coming on later today.
We'll see both Anna Leigh Waters and Leigh Jansen twice on center court today, as Anna Leigh will team up with Ben Johns in the mixed doubles. He'll take on Jessie Irvine and Jade Devilliers. And then you'll see Leigh Jansen coming up later on today as part of the women's doubles. She'll team with Catherine Parenteau against Jessie Irvine and Anna Bright.
Yeah, Jansen's definitely the aggressor here, trying to get forward to that kitchen line. Anna Leigh, given a target, is usually pretty unstoppable on the passing shots.
That's going to be wide, so the serve back over to Anna Leigh. And she's 2 points away from taking a commanding 2-0 lead. And this best of 5. Leigh just mishit that. You see the look of frustration on her face. And that takes us to game point.
10-8.
Oh, how about that effort on Anna Leigh Waters, going and getting it off the baseline and somehow landing it in to close out game 2.
How good was that?
That was really good. We'll get another look at it when we come back. We're stepping away.
For millennia, this rain has made the same extraordinary journey. From the clouds above Fiji to a sustainable artesian aquifer deep within the earth. It's not just water, it's Fiji water.
Meet Google Pixel 6a, the smarter phone that can see in the dark with Night Sight, fix your photos with Magic Eraser, and photograph all skin tones accurately with Real Tone. Google Pixel 6a. Save up to $150 on an unlocked Pixel 6a with qualified activation.
The Real, authenticated luxury from Gucci, Rolex, Prada, Louis Vuitton, Hermes, Cartier, Tiffany, and more. All up to 90% off retail.
They drop thousands of one-of-a-kind finds every day.
So I can change up my look as much as I want.
It's the sustainable way to shop luxury.
Find your Real. Hundreds of luxury brands, up to 90% off retail, only at The Real. Shop now and get 20% off at therealreal.com. Terms apply.
This is the planning effect. This is how it feels to have a dedicated Fidelity advisor looking at your full financial picture. This is what it's like to have a comprehensive wealth plan with tax-smart investing strategies designed to help you keep more of what you earn and set aside more for things like healthcare or whatever comes down the road. This is the planning effect from Fidelity.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
Back in Cincinnati, game three about to get underway. Dave Benz, Matt Manassi bringing you the women's final of the PPA Tour Baird Wealth Management Open. It's a Grand Slam event, so double the points in Cincinnati. And Annalee Waters, after that 11-8 win in game two, forces the side out to start game three, and we're still in awe of what we saw to close out game two. A two-hand backhand right down the line, running away from the ball as she was hitting it.
And more of the same to start game three. I mean, if you're Jansen, you have to cover both shots. This girl can use that left hand, and by this girl, I mean Annalee Waters. You have to cover both sides, and she can do it all. It's very, very tough.
Oh, that was a great answer out of Jansen. It looked like Annalee was going to be able to pull something out of the hat. But Leigh was there to put it right down the line.
Insane ATP. Awesome job from Jansen.
See if that can spark Jansen here. This is a best out of 5, but already down 2 games to none. She's got to assert some effort here to take control of this thing in game 3.
1-1.
Oh, brilliant shot there by Jansen.
Great passing shot. In singles, you really want to have a deep return, keep your opponent back and allow you to get forward as quickly as possible. There, just a little short return, Jansen able to find the angle.
Point.
And then into the net, and a 3-1 lead early on for Annalee Waters.
Matching the outfit to the paddle for Annalee Waters.
Same outfit that she wore yesterday in mixed doubles alongside her mother Leigh, who's sitting courtside, offering her some coaching advice in this one. Annalee has only ever been defeated in a women's final this season 1 time.
This, yep, 1 time Paris Todd in San Clemente. San Clemente has kind of been her kryptonite.
Right.
Losing 2 years in a row, believe in 5 games both times.
And now in a 5-1 hole here in game 3.
Timeout, receiver.
And Annalee's going to use a timeout. We'll take a quick break as well. 5-1 in favor of Jansen here in game 3.
If you've been injured in an accident that's not your fault and you don't have an attorney, listen up. We have legal professionals standing by to tell you what your case is potentially worth. Hello, I'm Gina, along with spokesperson Rob. Rob, tell the folks at home who should be calling right now.
Well, just like you said, Gina, anyone who's been injured in an accident that was not your fault, you don't have an attorney, give us a call right now, and we're going to let you know what your case is potentially worth.
Thanks, Rob. So what kind of calls have we been seeing today?
Well, Gina, we're getting calls from all types of accidents today. Work accidents, slip and falls, truck accidents, and most commonly, car accidents. So if you were injured in an accident that was not your fault, you don't have an attorney, take that first step, pick up that phone and give us a call. We're going to answer your questions, and we'll let you know how much money you can get for your accident.
Thanks, Rob. All right, folks at home, you heard it. Go ahead, don't hesitate, take that first step and call now.
And back here on Tennis Channel, out of the timeout, see if Leigh Waters can break Leigh Jansen's serve and get the side out.
5-1.
Leigh Waters still just 15 years old. Seems like she's been 15 years old for about 25 years.
Point.
And Jansen, unfazed by the timeout, moves it to 6-1.
6-1.
Oh, brilliant shot by Jansen. The backhand right down the line.
Great ball there from Jansen.
7-1.
Waters trying to dip that dink, that drop below the level net, didn't quite get it low enough.
Side out.
Jansen finally will put it into the net, and a chance for Waters to try and cut into this deficit. Down 1-7.
1-7. Side out.
Waters unable to catch up to that one.
Jansen really finding some good passing shots here. Great angles. Like I said earlier, as a singles player, you have to cover both sides. Respect that Jansen can go line as well. Just too good of a cross-court angle.
Point.
And make it 8-1 Jansen. And you wonder if at some point Leigh Waters starts thinking about game 4.
I would start thinking about game 4, but I'm not in good shape like a 15-year-old Leigh Waters.
Leigh set that up brilliantly. The little dink to the right. She knew Jansen wouldn't be able to get back over for the passing shot on the left.
Yeah, there's definitely a risk reward in conserving your energy and trying to come back and finish it in 3. That's a great point.
Side out.
So Jansen still maintaining an 8-1 lead after the side out. 3 points away from closing out this third game.
8-1. Side out.
Jansen couldn't quite get the paddle on that one.
Yeah, a little short again with that approach shot. Sits in the middle of the court. Just too many options there for Waters.
Point.
And that was wide, so Waters closes it to 2-8. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go out on a limb and say Leigh is not thinking about game 4.
No chance. No chance. Too much of a competitor for that. That's for us to think about in the booth.
And 2 straight points now to close it to 3-8.
3-8. Point. Timeout receiver.
With 3 straight points now run off by Waters, Jansen needs to use a timeout. So Leigh very much back in this match at 4-8, or back in this game. She's definitely in the match. At 4-8, she's back in the game.
No, I mean it's a game of momentum. Doubles, singles, it's all the same. And you can, especially in singles, you can run off points quickly and in a hurry. And now just 4 points behind. I bet Jansen feels the pressure. Great timeout from her. And this, mother-daughter duo, obviously the last timeout worked. We're hoping, I'm sure Jansen's hoping she doesn't get more good advice.
And that is the one thing about the best 3 out of 5, right? I mean, if you take the first 2 then the other opponent's got to start thinking, I got to take 3 straight, and that's a really big thing to try to chew.
It's huge. I mean, mentally and physically, it's a tough task, of course, especially against the #1 player in the world in Leigh Waters. But like in tennis, like in every sport, it's one at a time, right? We got to take 1 point at a time, 1 game at a time, and hopefully Jansen can find herself in a game 5. But got to get through game 3 first.
Time in. 4.
All right, so time back in at 4-8.
Point.
And the timeout doesn't do anything. Waters now 4 straight points to get it within 3 points.
5-8. Point.
And the lob by Jansen is long. Nice change there by Waters to go to the finesse shot on that drop that preceded that lob. And that finds the court. Leigh was praying that would go out, but it did not.
Look at this. The quick half volley flick pass on the forehand side. Unbelievable.
Yeah, there wasn't much Leigh could do except pray that it was errant. And this now sets up potentially a tie. And indeed, we are tied at 8-8, 7 straight points by Leigh.
Receiver, the score is 8.
And Jansen now wants to use her final timeout as Leigh Waters has the serve and is 3 points away from the title.
What do you mean the connecting rooms were not confirmed?
Exactly, not confirmed.
We need to be able to see our kids.
Oh, you'll be able to see them.
When you want your kids in a room that's actually connecting, it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
You know what beats next day shipping? Getting it the same day. So shop Ace online and get free in-store or curbside pickup right in your neighborhood. Or get what you need delivered the very same day you order.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
With United Healthcare, access to quality healthcare may be closer than you think. You'll find coverage solutions for virtually any budget, no matter where life takes you, with United Healthcare. So access to care may be closer than you think when you choose United Healthcare. Learn more at uhc.com.
Well, the good news is that we've gotten to see the completion of game 2, and we've seen game 3 get to 8-8, and we're 3 points away from a title being handed out potentially. The bad news is it's not going to happen right away. The rain has returned in Cincinnati, and they have suspended this match, and we will now be in a holding pattern as they're going to put a tarp back out on the court. And you know, if you're Leigh Jansen, maybe this isn't the worst thing in the world, because Leigh Waters has just rolled off 7 straight points.
Yeah, I mean, this is the best thing that could happen to you if you're Leigh Jansen. It may just be delaying the inevitable at this point, but now she has time to go to her team, see what's going on, reset, maybe come out with a new tactic. But yeah, she definitely needed to hit the pause button there, because 7 points in a row for Leigh Waters, things were not looking good.
Well, stay with us. It's going to be a adventure all afternoon long as we dodge raindrops in Cincinnati. We're back with more after this quick timeout.
In the last 2 years, we quadrupled our team. At the pace we're growing, I couldn't keep up without ZipRecruiter. They do the legwork, and they get my job posting in front of the right candidates. I love Invite to Apply. I instantly see great candidates, and I can invite them to apply. We've hired across all departments: engineering, marketing, hardware, field techs. You can basically tell ZipRecruiter who you need, when you need it, and they deliver.
ZipRecruiter, rated the #1 hiring site. Try it for free at ziprecruiter.com/tennis.
When safe drivers save for not answering their phone while driving, they feel like a big deal.
Did you get the ice?
Even if they forgot the ice. Save up to 30% on auto insurance with USAA Safe Pilot. Get a quote today.
When you have auto glass damage, let Safelite come to you. My customer enjoys time with her family. So when her windshield got a crack, she scheduled with Safelite in just a few clicks. We came to her house, replaced the windshield, and installed new wipers. That's service on her time.
Here you go.
Wow, thank you. Bye. Don't wait, schedule now.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
With the intelligent control of all-wheel drive and the power of a 2.5-liter turbo engine, there's no limit to the places the 2022 Sorento can take you, and to the stories waiting for you when you get there. The world's first storytelling machine, the 2022 Sorento. Kia, movement that inspires.
Well, unfortunately, the rain has intensified a bit in Cincinnati, and we are going to be at Mother Nature's beck and call here today. And taking a look online at the radar, and there's lines of storms that are going to be bopping in and out. So we will be bopping in and out of live coverage as the PPA tries to get Championship Sunday in its completion. And you're seeing the women's singles match right now, the men's doubles, women's doubles, mixed doubles, and then men's singles, the order of play here today on Tennis Channel. What are you looking forward to most when we actually are able to see coverage? What are you looking forward to seeing the most
every
today?
single match here is great. We have a ton of star power. Obviously, the Johns brothers in action against Devilliers and McGuffin. They haven't had a lot of success as a new pairing this year. Just to see them in the final is great. You got Brighton, Irvine making a run to the final here. Obviously, Ben Johns, Anna Leigh Waters. There's just so much talent. And then a newcomer to a new name in singles, Hunter Jansen, at the end of the day against Tyson McGuffin. I can't wait to see that one.
Hunter Jansen, by the way, you don't see a number next to his name. Unseeded coming into this tournament. This could be the last tournament that he's unseeded.
Oh, 100%.
So that'll be a fun one. But it's going to be an adventure, as we said. We are going to be with you all afternoon and bring you as much coverage as Mother Nature permits. We're going to step aside. More to come from Cincinnati after this timeout.
Bubbles, bubbles, so many bubbles. As an Expedia member, you earn points on your travels, and that's on top of your airline miles. So you can go and see, or taste, or do absolutely nothing with all those bubbles, without ever wondering if you're getting the most out of your trip, because you are.
If you're always asking, where next? Capital One has the travel card for you. Venture X. Earn 10x miles on hotels and 5x miles on flights booked through Capital One Travel. Plus, receive premium travel benefits like access to over 1,300 airport lounges. Find your where next with Venture X. What's in your wallet?
It's the exciting race to the year's climactic events. Watch Tennis Channel's Chase for the Championships. Catch action at every ATP and WTA tournament this fall as top pros square off to score points to qualify for the year-end finals and earn a chance to battle for the sport's ultimate prize.
I can't stop, no, I can't quit. If I got a shot, you know I'm over it.
Tennis Channel's Chase for the Championships. Daily live coverage begins tomorrow.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
This week, there's part 2 of our exclusive catch-up with Jensen Brooksby. We have 250 action from Winston-Salem, and we look back at some iconic ATP fashion.
I think it's a great thing to be called unorthodox.
Like online, people think they know his personality.
He really is intense.
And they don't know anything about him, really.
Switch. Don't tank it. I am with it. No, I can tell you one out. I push him hard. I push Jansen really hard. And the expectations, not as much on the result, but on the effort.
I'll try the acai bowl, please.
You know, no one else has done it fully from NorCal, from when they've started to their whole pro career.
I mean, some people like playing piano. Some people like getting better at beer pong.
Or both.
This off-season, you never know how much time we have.
Got the loaded berry?
Yep, it's mine. I really can see myself doing that, and I have a great environment, and I feel I have a lot of support too from people around NorCal and Sacramento, so it's really cool for me, and it's been a big part of my developmental stages for sure. Yeah, come on, check out the house. Okay, here's my room. Got my bed right here. I can always keep my bags up here. Got some space in my closet, laundry, and I got some trophies up here on my drawer. Yeah, the Newport one was a really cool tournament. That's actually my most favorite place I've been to so far. And yeah, it was a good tournament, made the finals.
Oh, yes, what a strike. You have to give a lot of commiserations to Jensen Brooksby. He'll be back. What a future he'll have, the 20-year-old.
I hope to be back here again and be pushing for more of these results.
So we're in the living room right now. One of my trophies I just got recently from Dallas.
Oh, what a magnificent athlete this young man is.
Yeah, that one's from the US Open 4th round from last year, actually.
His retrieval skills are unbelievable. To the limits of his game, really. Pushed him all the way.
Reminds me of all the energy I need to have out there every day. That was the greatest experience so far I've had, just with that atmosphere and the intensity from the crowd cheering you on, and it's really cool, and it's just a reminder of the moments I want to be in more often.
Last year or two, also, it just seems like he's getting better and better.
For me, seeing him, develop as a child into a man has been really kind of fun. He's still got a ways to go, but it's really cool to see development off the court that he's learning from all of his tennis experiences.
This is pretty cool to me because it just reminds me of my dad's mom, who passed away a few years ago, and it's just really fun. I remember all the years when I was younger playing on this piano. I've learned, if I don't have any outlets, then I get more stressed, really, and I feel like it's more of a grind than when I go do other things to get your mind off tennis and do things you enjoy, and then I'll enjoy the training more in turn. Yeah, there's some periods of first times on the tour that, it takes time to get used to and feel more comfortable with.
I think what surprised us the most, both of us, was the level of distractions.
You always use more mental energy on the road, is what I'm learning.
Agents, you have sponsors, you have media, you have all this stuff got added to the team. So even now still, we're not comfortable with all of that yet, and we're kind of learning how to manage and go through it, him and I together.
I feel as these years go on and even just months go on and I get more experience with these tournaments, then Joe and I will learn how to manage these situations better.
Got his wrist.
See? You gotta hold it. Go to that one. Backhands, give me one more series cross. Good, shuffle. Good, that's it. Yeah. The road gets tough sometimes. Is we never get these type of days, right? Where you just push. And so it gets a little tougher. That was the most we've been on the road in a row, probably close to ever. When he comes off the road, he really enjoys being back at home and just being in his own atmosphere. And the academy has created a culture over the years that, you know, Jansen's a product of. And we're proud of that culture. And so, and the other kids have created, and players before him have created that culture. So I think it's all a tight-knit family, and you know, he and I both enjoy coming home a lot.
You got Nick here, Jimmy, Javi, all coaches at my club. And then you got Casper right there.
The driver, that's the easiest one to hit. No, bigger one.
Here?
Yeah, just the biggest one.
It's like a family, right? So you argue a lot, you fight a lot, you cheer each other on a lot, you joke a lot. You know, they go to, you know, lunch, dinner together, they live together. So it's a lot of comfortable being yourself.
August 1st, 2020. This is first few attempts. Top
I whiffed it. I've been waiting a year and a half for this moment. Yes, that's it. That's it. Let's go, baby.
You know, you get on the road and you know, you don't have a ton of that atmosphere. You got a lot of everybody's own teams there, and you got a lot more separation there. And so when he comes home, he really enjoys, you know, the camaraderie of all the coaches and all the players and you know, those relationships.
Yeah.
Cheers.
I feel like it's really important to see family and friends when I can, because you're on the road so much out of the year, and especially this year and on, I'm going to be even on the road more than last year, and this is only my second full year on tour, really. But you know, as I hopefully plan to have a lot more years, it's important to, you know, you can miss home and miss your friends and family for sure. So it's definitely a big reason why I like to stay home as well. And it's always a great feeling for me when I can get back home and just see everyone I know.
And if you didn't know much about him now, you really should remember the name, because you're going to be hearing so much of it in the years to come. Now that is a man who feels like he's going places.
We're extremely proud. I mean, it's amazing, but mostly we're happy for him. You know, it's nice to see your son go out and have a goal and be able to be successful at it.
For me, I say he's living his dream. Doesn't every mom want their child to be able to live their dream? And so he's trying to do that.
It's all new, but it's also very exciting, and Jansen kind of thrives off of excitement. So I think right now that's helping.
I mean, it's always just staying present-minded and what I can focus on each day, and not really worrying about expectations or distractions, and I think it's that simple.
This month, legends will join forces in London.
My goodness, can you believe it?
It's the Laver Cup, live on Tennis Channel. For the first time ever, Roger Federer, Rafael Nadal, Novak Djokovic, and Andy Murray lead defending champs Team Europe against Taylor Fritz, Felix Auger-Aliassime, and a powerful Team World.
Oh, what a shot!
In this once-in-a-lifetime event, the Laver Cup. Live coverage begins September 23rd, presented by Northwestern Mutual.
Health insurance commercial, take one.
Cut! Cut! One more. I got this. Okay. Cut! Take 37. Cut! I don't actually play tennis. I'm just an actor in a commercial. Most insurance companies don't know me, but Humana does. When I was diagnosed with COPD, they helped me manage it and keep my medication costs low. Even got me playing harmonica to help my lungs. Motorcycle scene, take one. I can't ride this thing either.
Better care begins with listening. Humana,
a more human way to healthcare.
Do you listen to the TV on high volume or have trouble hearing conversations? Then you would benefit from hearing aids. Don't waste thousands on expensive hearing aids when you can get Nano's revolutionary technology just $347. Don't be fooled by higher-priced hearing aids. The CIC Recharge is a true hearing aid, not an amplifier. With rechargeable technology, many customers say is superior to more expensive models. Call now and get not one, but 2 Nano hearing aids for just $347. Plus, we'll add a portable charging dock and ship your order absolutely free. The CIC Recharge has a tiny in-the-ear canal design that is nearly invisible. Why keep missing out on important conversations or waste thousands of dollars? Call and get 2 CIC Recharge hearing aids for only $347 and free shipping. Call now.
800-680-0704. Again, that's 800-680-0704.
City that never sleeps. Everyone comes alive in the nighttime.
One word to describe New York City.
Oh, big. You got me on the first one.
Just one word, Grigor. Electric. Why electric?
City that never sleeps. Everyone comes alive in the nighttime. Great energy 24/7. It's crazy. It's a vibe.
Because the crowd is really amazing and it's so, energetic.
There's just so much energy in the city.
Vibrant. So many colors, the diversity, the people, the energy, the fans, the courts, everything.
The city never sleeps.
That's 6 words.
Just one.
One word.
Crazy.
There you go. Why crazy?
Because the city never sleeps.
You're in a play on Broadway. What actor do you want standing beside you while you're making your debut?
I think I would like to see Daniel Craig, the one from James Bond, because he's very good in those movies, so he will probably give me some energy.
Johnny Depp.
Why Johnny Depp?
It's just the greatest of all time. I mean, it's just hands down.
I would say Leonardo DiCaprio.
Leo. I mean, actor, Denzel, actress, Viola Davis, Mount Rushmore guys, man. I feel like you can't go wrong.
Probably Chris Hemsworth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Might as well have Thor up there with you.
Yeah, I mean, the attention will be off of me as well, so, he could take over. I'll sit back.
You just follow his lead with that.
Exactly.
Only have time to see one landmark in New York City. Which one are you going to?
I mean, why you gotta do me like that? Why just one?
I don't know if it's a landmark, but Central Park. I just like walking around Central Park, yeah.
I'll go to Times Square because it's so, the light is amazing and so many people there and it's really beautiful and that's definitely the one spot I'll go to.
Statue of Liberty, because I've never been there, to be honest. That's why every year I want to visit, to pass by, but I never did it still, so that's the goal.
You can either host Saturday Night Live or you can go to the Met Gala. Which one?
Saturday Night Live.
Okay, why SNL?
I just think it would be fun and more fun, yeah.
If you host SNL, you get to pick your musical guest.
Oh, really?
Who's it gonna be?
Maybe Drake.
All right, little Canada action.
Yeah.
I'm going to Met Gala.
That was very quick.
I'm going to Met Gala. I think Met Gala is awesome. I think it's great. I want to be a part of it one day.
I would choose Met Gala, obviously, yeah. It's so famous. I would love to meet many celebrities, actors, I think it's a nice experience, yeah.
Oh, Met Gala, 1000%. Well, I know Anna Wintour very well, and she'll be deeply disappointed with me. I was supposed to make it the past 5 years, and I didn't make it, so that's my absolute goal.
I think I'd go to the Met Gala. It's just something really cool I've always wanted to do, for sure. Hopefully I'll get to do it sometime.
A lot of celebrities always showing up in the Met Gala.
Yeah, it's a big deal.
I think I'll do the Met Gala. It looks pretty cool. For me, it's also very inspiring as a tennis player to see, celebrities outside of tennis. I was actually just watching a concert with Ed Sheeran and how they entertain the crowd and everything is amazing.
Dollar pizza or hot dog in New York? Which one are you leaning towards?
I'm more in the pizza, actually.
Neither.
You're not going with neither of them?
Depends on my craving, but I gotta say, probably hot dog.
What are you putting on that hot dog?
Just ketchup, mustard. Simple, yeah.
Dollar pizza. Because I kind of reserve hot dogs for either baseball games or golf. So if I'm not at either one of those two, I'm probably just getting a pizza.
You're running late to Flushing Meadows. You only have 2 options to get there. A taxi with the world's worst driver, or it's the subway, but it stops at every other station.
No, taxi. Even if he's the worst driver, I like fast speed and all that stuff that goes with it, so I'm cool.
Can't take a helicopter?
No, you only got a subway or a
Can't
taxi.
take a blade?
No, you got.
Okay, I'll take the taxi.
Even though he's the world's worst driver.
I'll take the taxi.
I'm one of the world's worst taxi driver.
Okay.
It'd be terrible, but I can do it. Every stop would drive me nuts.
Yeah.
Would drive me nuts.
I would still take a taxi. I think I'm used to it. You know, I would sleep or I would just relax. Whatever happens, happens. If I'm late, okay, what can I do?
I think subway.
But it does stop at every other station.
That's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. I'd rather miss my match than like get in a car accident, you know?
There you go.
Still to come, all the drama from this year's Winston-Salem Open final. And there's a special US Open Champions quiz.
My skin, but better. Everyone wants it.
This does it. True Match Nude Tinted Serum. 1% hyaluronic acid in a foundation.
Feels like second skin, naturally radiant.
True Match Tinted Serum from L'Oréal Paris.
We're worth it.
For comfortable underwear that also helps provide protection from bladder leaks, try Depend Silhouette. Designed with Depend's smoothest fabric, the unique shapewear technology adapts to your body, providing invisible comfort and unbeatable protection. Try Depend.
It's easy to think that all money managers are pretty much the same, but at Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
Different how? You saw high commission investment products, right?
Nope. Fisher avoids them.
Well, you must earn commissions on trades.
Never at Fisher.
Okay, then you probably sneak in some hidden and layered fees.
No, we structure our fees so we do better when clients do better. That might be why most of our clients come from other money managers. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
So cute, I love it.
You got a dog. Hi. Oh, what you got there? All right, go get it. Yeah, good boy.
Dibs, I got it first.
When it comes to lasting relationships, we're thinking of every mile. The new Hyundai Tucson. It's your journey.
Sorry, Mom. It's amazing what you can build on AWS. Imagine creating cool stuff that can make ordering tacos a breeze and let you watch every shot from every player anywhere you want. Learn about investing in the coolest companies and watch your favorite team from the other side of the world. Just imagine what they can do when I'm in charge.
Whoa.
Thanks for sticking with us. Live coverage of the Baird Wealth Management Open from Mason, Ohio continues here on Tennis Channel. We are technically still in a rain delay, but it is just about come to a conclusion. The court has been dried off, the tarp removed, and we are just about set to resume. And now we are not set to resume. Oh, man.
The rains have returned.
This is the kind of day we are looking at. Unfortunately, Mother Nature is going to be fickle in Cincinnati, as there are lines of showers that are supposed to be rolling in and out throughout the day. They were hoping that they had a big enough window to be able to sneak in perhaps 3 points and have this thing come to an end, as Anna-Leigh Waters just needs 3 points to conclude this match against Leigh Jansen. But now we're going to be in another holding pattern. And if you're a player, Matt, how do you approach this mentally as you try and gear up to win some titles on Championship Sunday?
Yeah, I mean, you just have to keep mentally focused. Obviously, when you're not on court, get off the court. Water's off the court, now water's on the court. A little pun there. But you just have to stay loose, go get something to eat, make sure you're hydrated, and just be on call. Look at your phone, see when the rain stops, and it's just it's a tough thing for fans, it's a tough thing for players, but the players are used to it, and they'll both come back ready to go when the time is right.
Yeah, we prefer the waters on the court in terms of the players. The water on the court, not such a great idea. And we hope that we will see Waters back on the court soon. She will also play again later today. This match, when it concludes, the first of 5 matches that are scheduled to be brought your way on Championship Sunday. After this match, we'll go to the men's doubles, Jay Devilliers and Tyson McGuffin against the Johns brothers. So those two are sitting in a holding pattern right now, those two teams, waiting to see when they're going to get on. So we're going to take another timeout. Stay with us. When there is live action to be brought your way, we will certainly carry it for you here on Tennis Channel.
Vodka soda with lime. Vodka cranberry with orange. Really, Mom? If you can't take the heat, get out the kitchen. But this is my house. But this is my kitchen, and I know what the people want. What's the next drink? Whatever you want.
United Healthcare offers low to no-cost coverage options to fit virtually any budget. So access to care may be closer than you think with United Healthcare. Learn more at uhc.com.
It's the exciting race to the year's climactic events. Watch Tennis Channel's Chase for the Championships. Catch action at every ATP and WTA tournament this fall as top pros square off to score points to qualify for the year-end finals and earn a chance to battle for the sport's ultimate prize. I can't stop, no, I can't quit. Tennis Channel's Chase for the Championships. Daily live coverage begins tomorrow.
There's a reason every Odyssey is named after the Odyssey. Because the world's most famous story isn't about staying put. It's about being there. Find out who you are. So for those who want a story to tell, may you find out who you are. We have a world full of places to start.
With the intelligent control of all-wheel drive and the power of a 2.5-liter turbo engine, there's no limit to the places the 2022 Sorento can take you, and to the stories waiting for you when you get there. The world's first storytelling machine, the 2022 Sorento. Kia, movement that inspires.
What do you think about the way that you looked and the impact that you had fashion-wise on the world of tennis at that time?
Well, I want to officially apologize for that. Hopefully, I've been a part of reaching a broader audience for the game. I want to believe that to be the case. I want to feel like you can get outside the sports page a bit and really show people what a great sport this is. And hopefully there was a time I did that in a way that I can be forgiven for.
He's done it! Well, a quite astonishing win by a young man whose progress is so fast, so rapid, that one wonders where it will all end.
It's important you have a special feeling on court and you play with intensity, so that's really important for me.
What a moment this is. He claims his very first singles title of his career.
My team, without them, it's impossible to be here. I thank you, Juan Carlos, to be with me. It's a lot of hard work together. For me, it's amazing to leave the trophy with you.
And that is what it means. All the hard work over the years is the champion.
The more variety that players have, the better it is for the fans, to me.
Okay, that's it. Match McEnroe.
It's been amazing 2 weeks, and it's like a dream. But still, I have to play my best tennis. Doesn't matter if I'm seed 1 or 2 or not seed at all. So yeah, I have to play at my top level.
In the beginning when I started on the tour, I feel like I have probably changed, evolved more. I went from the whole ponytail thing to, you know, shorter hair. I became from a little junior, become somebody, you know, good on the tennis tours.
After French Open, for me, it's great. I've been playing amazing tennis on clay, winning a title, Grand Slam, French Open. That's something really amazing for me, and I'm really proud with what I did.
Now to ATP 250 action. And this week's Winston-Salem Open final pitted Serbia's Laszlo Djere against France's Adrian Mannarino. It was 27-year-old Djere who started brightest, the world's number 89 seizing an early break in the third game.
Game, Djere.
Mannarino began his week saving 4 match points in the first round, so the Frenchman was not about to panic falling behind in the final. The 34-year-old kept his cool before breaking back to make it 4-all. The momentum had definitely swung. Mannarino now showing off some of his trademark touch. A tie-break would decide the opener, and it was one-way traffic. All of a sudden, Mannarino was a set away from his second ATP Tour title.
7 games to 6.
Into the second set, and after a tight start, Mannarino made his move in the 7th game. A set and a break up, he didn't look back.
Game, set and match, Mannarino. 7-6, 6-4.
Adrian Mannarino taking this year's Winston-Salem Open crown. In doing so, he becomes the oldest champion in the tournament's history, as well as its first French champion. Victory for the now 2-time ATP Tour titleist sees a rise of 20 places in the Pepperstone ATP rankings, up to world number 45. Plenty of reasons to celebrate for the 34-year-old. Time now for a look at the Pepperstone ATP rankings. 8th is Felix Auger-Aliassime. In 7th, it's Casper Ruud. Novak Djokovic is 6th. With Greece's Stefanos Tsitsipas in 5th. Spain's Carlos Alcaraz is 4th. With his compatriot Rafael Nadal in 3rd. Germany's Alexander Zverev is 2nd. Daniil Medvedev remains world number 1. In the Pepperstone ATP doubles teams rankings, Glasspool and Heliovara are 8th. Puetz and Venus are 7th. In 6th, it's Kokkinakis and Kyrgios. Mektic and Pavic are 5th. With Granollers and Zeballos 4th. Recent Cincinnati champions Ram and Salisbury are 3rd. In 2nd, it's Arevalo and Roger. Koolhof and Skupski are still the world's top team.
You know what beats next day shipping? Getting it the same day. So shop Ace online and get free in-store or curbside pickup right in your neighborhood. Or get what you need delivered the very same day you order.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
This is not just rock. It's ancient volcanic rock that filters tropical rain, giving it double the electrolytes and its signature soft, smooth taste. It's not just water, it's Fiji water.
Wow, we're on Verizon now.
Because of One Unlimited for iPhone. It comes with Apple One. That's Apple Music, Apple TV Plus, Apple Arcade, and iCloud Plus.
All included on the network you want to be on.
Get One Unlimited for iPhone and get iPhone 14 Pro on us when you pre-order. Verizon.
When you have auto glass damage, let Safelite come to you. My customer enjoys time with her family. So when her windshield got a crack, she scheduled with Safelite in just a few clicks. We came to her house, replaced the windshield, and installed new wipers. That's service on her time. Here you go. Wow, thank you. Bye, bye. Don't wait, schedule now.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
The Real Real, authenticated luxury from Gucci, Rolex, Prada, Louis Vuitton, Hermes, Cartier, Tiffany, and more. All up to 90% off retail.
They drop thousands of one-of-a-kind finds every day.
So I can change up my look as much as I want.
It's the sustainable way to shop luxury.
Find your Real. Hundreds of luxury brands, up to 90% off retail, only at The Real Real. Shop now and get 20% off at therealreal.com. Terms apply.
Well, let's start nice and easy with 2021. It was only last year.
Medvedev. Daniil.
Last year was, I know it was Medvedev.
20, Dominic.
Nadal.
This was COVID year. No fans.
Team. 19 was Rafa.
Yeah.
Nadal.
Nadal.
Yes, that's right for 2019, yep.
I'm just going to take a dig and say Novak.
That's right, yep.
Let's go, let's go.
Nadal. 18, Novak.
It was, yeah.
17, Rafa.
Yeah.
I'll just say Novak again.
Not Novak. 2017.
Nadal. Yeah, Anderson in the final. 16, what was I doing in 2016? 16, I go with Novak. Rafa?
No.
Wawrinka.
Yes, yes. Okay, 2015.
I'm just going to go Novak again. Yes, it's a safe bet.
15, I go with Novak.
Yes.
Djokovic.
Yes. 2014, you've already said him.
Cilic.
Yes.
Marin, there you go.
Murray.
No.
Murray was 13.
No.
It was Djokovic. Federer.
No.
Oh my God, how could I miss that? No, it was Cilic.
Ah,
Marin. 13, Rafa.
Yeah.
Federer?
Who?
It's Rafa. Rafa in 13. 2012, this was a big year for this player.
Murray.
Yes.
12, Novak. No, Rogelio. Murray. That year was crazy for Djokovic. So 2011 was the crazy one where he just like, Djokovic. Novak.
Djokovic.
2010.
Federer.
Not yet.
Oh no, Del Potro.
Not yet.
Oh no. 10, Rogelio. Novak.
Federer. Nadal. Okay.
2009.
Del Potro.
Yes.
Wow. Yeah, but this is this is gonna be the worst one. I'm just like knocking down.
Federer.
Not yet, not yet.
Nadal.
Not yet.
Del Potro, yeah. Ah, Delpo against Roger in the final.
2008.
Federer.
7.
Federer.
6.
Federer.
5.
Federer.
4.
It can't be. Federer.
Yeah.
Federer.
Yes. 7.
Federer. Federer. Federer.
4.
Federer.
Yes.
Are you serious?
8, Rogelio.
Yes.
7, Novak.
No.
Rogelio. 2006. Hewitt? No. Rogelio. 2005. Roddick?
Not yet, no.
Marat?
Not yet.
Rogelio?
2004?
Hewitt?
Not yet.
Rogelio?
2003.
Agassi.
Oh my God, yes. Andy Roddick.
Yes.
Yes. 2003, Roddick.
Yes. 2002, you said him before.
Federer.
Sampras.
And 2001.
Hewitt won the US Open in 2001. Hewitt. 2002, Sampras.
Yes.
2001, Hewitt.
Yes.
2000, Marat.
Yes. 2001, you should know this.
Hewitt. Oh, that's big. You got to post that, please, because that's going to act as if I know what I'm talking about.
Okay, and last one, 2000.
I don't know.
Sampras.
I don't know. I actually don't even know. What generation?
This one was Marat Safin.
Oh, yeah. Should know that one too, but...
Oh, yeah, okay. Safin.
Yeah.
2012 was Murray?
Yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect that one. No.
That's really tough for me, but I guess he...
Next week, Daniil Medvedev talks mentality and making it at the very top. In the meantime, please visit atptour.com and chat with us on social media. See you next week.
When you prefer dream vacation over a rental nightmare, it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
She is fearless. Hearts on the line. Depend silhouette, keeping leaks off her mind. Comfortable in shapewear fabric, she moves with ease. Confident on nights like these. Depend silhouette. The only thing stronger than us is you.
This is the planning effect. This is how it feels to know you have a wealth plan that covers everything that's important to you. This is what it's like to have a dedicated Fidelity advisor looking at your full financial picture, making sure you have the right balance of risk and reward, and helping you plan for future generations. This is the planning effect from Fidelity.
If you've been injured in an accident that's not your fault and you don't have an attorney, listen up. We have legal professionals standing by to tell you what your case is potentially worth. Hello, I'm Gina, along with spokesperson Rob. Rob, tell the folks at home who should be calling right now.
Well, just like you said, Gina, anyone who's been injured in an accident that was not your fault, you don't have an attorney, give us a call right now, and we're going to let you know what your case is potentially worth.
Thanks, Rob. So what kind of calls have we been seeing today?
Well, Gina, we're getting calls from all types of accidents today. Work accidents, slip and falls, truck accidents, and most commonly, car accidents. So if you were injured in an accident that was not your fault, you don't have an attorney, take that first step, pick up that phone and give us a call. We're going to answer your questions, and we'll let you know how much money you can get for your accident.
Thanks, Rob. All right, folks at home, you heard it. Go ahead, don't hesitate, take that first step and call now.
Back in Cincinnati, where the weather remains less than ideal, Dave Benz, Matt Manassi with you as the PPA Tour on Tennis Channel is in its Championship Sunday stage. And in theory, we're going to hand out 5 championships today. See the score there of the match that has already gotten underway. Leigh Waters leading Leigh Jansen 2-0 and tied at 8 apiece in Game 3. They did just take off part of the tarp, but there is still some little bit of rain coming down, so we're kind of in a holding pattern just like everybody else, Matt.
Oh yeah, no, it looks pretty wet out there. I know we're chomping at the bit to get back on the court, just like Leigh Jansen and Leigh Waters. This match could be over in 40 seconds, or we could go the distance, but we are all waiting for play here in Cincinnati.
Here's a look at the order of play today. Following the conclusion of this women's singles, the men's doubles, Jay Devilliers and Tyson McGuffin will take on Ben and Colin Johns. Then the women's doubles, followed by the mixed doubles, and it will all conclude at some point with the men's singles, Tyson McGuffin versus the unseeded Hunter Johnson. And bottom line is we're going to be here as long as they're there, and we are going to bring you the coverage when it happens here on Tennis Channel. But it's going to be in and out all day long, unfortunately. We're going to step aside. Stay with us, though. You will not miss anything as long as you keep the channel locked right here on Tennis Channel.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survive the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
Back in Cincinnati, Ohio. Been a fun week of pro pickleball action at the Linder Family Tennis Center. And we have one more match coming your way here to close out our coverage for the day on Tennis Channel. Ben Johns and Colin Johns taking on A.J. Kohler and Thomas Wilson. So you've got the brothers against the cousins. So a family affair in full effect, and you got Ben Johns left box right side of your screen. You got Thomas Wilson on the same end of the court as Ben Johns, and then the right box you got Colin Johns on the left and A.J. Kohler on the right. And you told me you played at Purdue alongside Thomas Wilson.
I played at Purdue alongside Thomas. When I hadn't seen him in a couple years, and all of a sudden I go to Vegas to a pickleball tournament, and there Thomas Wilson is, and he's come on very strong in the last year. Definitely one of the top talents in the game. A.J. Kohler, I played with him back in the day. He's come on in the scene in a major way as well in the last year, and partnering together has been a great force. They usually give the Johns brothers a lot of trouble. They're very quick, crazy hands, but Ben and Colin, you know, are the team to beat. It's going to be tough. Ben's the best player in the world. I cannot wait for this one to get kicked off here.
Yeah, Ben did not play well in singles on Thursday. He not only got eliminated from being able to win gold, he didn't even advance to the bronze medal championship. He got knocked out of the losers bracket pretty promptly. But he came back with a fury yesterday alongside Leigh Waters in mixed doubles. And he will play alongside Leigh for the title tomorrow.
It's usually a bad sign for the rest of the draw when he loses in any event, because then he comes back in the others and wants to prove a point.
Yeah, Dave Ben's hanging out with Matt Manassi, pickleball McNasty, if you will. And we are just about set to go here in Cincinnati. Love the video boards. This is the debut of the video boards for the PPA Tour.
Game one, time in.
So here we go.
0-0-2.
Starting off at 0-0-2, and Thomas Wilson gets us going. And a quick 1-0 lead. John's making it look effortless.
Yep. He keeps the body quiet, allow his hands to do all the work, keeping the paddle out in front of him. Textbook. Guys like Ben Johns, Simone Jardim, they kind of invented the new age game here. So if you're at home, take note.
Right down the line for Colin. And that gets the Johns brothers on the board.
Looked like he was going through the middle with that little shoulder shimmy, and then threaded the needle down the line.
Second serve.
Ben with the misfire into the net, so we'll move to the second serve at 1-1-2.
1-1-2.
Johns puts it away. So an early 2-1 lead now for Team Johns.
Sorry.
Colin and Thomas just going back and forth.
Set up.
Colin tries to switch it up, but it goes long.
Yeah, it looked like he was trying to, the height control we talked about, tried to give it a little bit different height and look, but went a little too high.
And now we're knotted up at 2. AJ Kohler, who played hockey for much of his life, looks like a hockey player.
He has all his teeth, though, I believe.
That's no easy accomplishment when you played 16 years of hockey.
That's right. Lost his hair, though, so maybe that's making up for it.
Well, he pretty much always has a hat on, so. Gets a friendly roll there. Wow. Quick hands and great placement by Ben Johns.
Yeah, Kohler trying to lift Ben up there with that flick. Ben's seen that one too many times before.
Colin puts it into the net. So Colin is the older brother out of the 2 Johns.
2-2-2.
Very accomplished tennis player in his own right. Got into pickleball later after a tennis career.
Set out. Two, 2-1.
So back over to Kohler and Wilson, tied at 2 apiece. And Ben Johns unable to do anything with that one. The winner of this will meet Jay Devilliers and Tyson McGuffin for the championship tomorrow.
Let's go.
How about that, Thomas Wilson? And it's a 4-2 lead.
Let's go.
Taking a page out of Matt Wright's book.
That's right. A little premature come on.
Second serve.
And Ben Johns wins that firefight.
Anything you can do, I can do better, says Ben Johns.
4-2-2.
Kohler was on this center court yesterday alongside his doubles partner, Callie Smith, for seemingly hours on end. They ended up falling in the bronze medal match to Thomas Wilson and Grichkina.
That's who we talked about earlier there, that lob reaching in on the dink. All the players' weights are all forward into the kitchen. That's a great mix-up.
Both sides being patient until it finally gets sped up and Kohler able to win it.
Yeah, if you look at the way AJ Kohler holds that paddle, very low on the handle, gives him a little extra reach, very long, low, bending down. Able to flick a lot of balls that most players can't.
Goes to the lob. And that's going to be long, so it's a side out.
2-6-1. Second serve.
How about the reaction out of AJ Kohler? I'm sitting here and I'm looking, by the way, Matt, you were talking in the last match that we had about how far off the kitchen line Anna Bright and Jesse Irvine were playing. And I'm looking here at these four players, and it's like at times you'd have a tough time fitting a dime between their toe and the line. They're so up on it.
Yeah, so the reason for that is, I mean, the closer you are to that kitchen line, the more balls you can take out of the air. That's putting pressure on your opponent. These guys don't want to give any space. They want to make that area for their opponent to hit into extremely small. Anything that's a little high is going to be put away. Extremely high level pickleball from these guys.
Kohler goes to the lob, tracked down by Colin Johns. Ben and Colin both able to get back to the kitchen line. And Ben with the flick and the finish. So make it 4-6.
4-6-2. Point.
And it tightens up to 5-6. Neither team really
5-6-2.
able to establish much momentum so far in this first game. But the Johns are trying to find some right now.
Side out.
And it's quickly broken up on this
That's the
side
second time Collins tried to do that. A little
6-5-1.
head fake and then go towards the middle. AJ's reading that quite well.
Ben puts that one away. Move to 6-5-2.
One of the strongest overheads, I think, on tour is Ben Johns. Has so much lead tape on that paddle, that Yola paddle. Plus a lot of strength. It's not coming back.
Thomas Wilson wins that exchange. So back to a 2-point cushion.
Side out.
Well, off the net, tried to catch up to it.
I think AJ looking for a quick sorry. He wasn't getting it from the net or the Johns brothers.
Point.
And the net's still not his friend. Back to a 1-point game.
6-7-1. Second serve.
Move to 6-7-2.
6-7-2. Side out.
Side out gets it back to Kohler and Wilson with a 1-point lead. Decent crowd on hand in Cincinnati on this
7-6-1.
Saturday afternoon, now approaching evening in Cincinnati.
Point.
Good third shot drop there, setting that up. Colin kind of off balance, leaving that a little bit high. And as we said, these guys are crowding the kitchen line. Anything left high is going to be put away.
Second serve.
Third shot drive that time, and he drove it right off the court.
Oh, yeah.
8-6-2.
That drive probably hit Kings Island across the road.
So you get a stuffed animal with that?
I hope so.
Point.
9-6 now in favor of Kohler and Wilson.
9-6-2.
And now we've reached a game point here in game one.
Timeout. Receiver, 10-6-2.
And Colin Johns, I know it wasn't Ben, Colin Johns calls a timeout. We'll step aside, 10-6 in Cincy.
Hiring is step one when it comes to our growth. We can't open a new shop or a new location without the right people in place. I couldn't keep up until I found ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps us get out there quickly and get us qualified candidates quickly. They sent us applicants that matched what I was looking for. I've hired for every role: entry-level technicians, service advisors, store managers. ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill.
ZipRecruiter, rated the #1 hiring site. Try it for free at ziprecruiter.com/tennis.
When safe drivers save up to 30% on their auto insurance for not answering their phone while driving, they feel like a pretty big deal.
Steve, did you get the ice?
Even if they forgot the ice. Save up to 30% on auto insurance with USAA Safe Pilot. Get a quote today.
At Prudential, we can't tell you when your kids will finally go out on their own. But we can at least make sure that when they do, you're ready. That's why millions rely on us for the rock-solid strength that helps you plan for and achieve your retirement dreams. Whichever road you take, who's your rock?
This month, legends will join forces in London.
My goodness, can you believe it?
It's the Laver Cup, live on Tennis Channel. For the first time ever, Roger Federer, Rafael Nadal, Novak Djokovic, and Andy Murray lead defending champs Team Europe against Taylor Fritz, Felix Auger-Aliassime, and a powerful Team World.
Oh, what a shot!
In this once-in-a-lifetime event, the Laver Cup. Live coverage begins September 23rd, presented by Northwestern Mutual.
Well, the crowd getting pumped up. Kohler and Wilson should be pumped up. They're a point away from taking a one-game-to-none lead in this best 2 out of 3.
10-6-2.
Against the #1 seeded team of Colin and Ben Johns. Nice job by Wilson to catch up to that off the net. But finally, that exchange is won by Team Johns. And they stave off losing this game, at least for the moment.
Yeah, I like that A.J. Kohler and Wilson tried to slow that down for a second, but Ben was trying to speed it up over and over and over again.
6-10-2.
Wasted opportunity there, so we move to 6-10-2. That's out. So game point #2.
10-6-1. Second serve.
Move to 10-6-2. Game point #3. Handful of nice defensive shots until Ben Johns finally is able to finish it.
Not sure I love that lob play on the third shot on game point.
Let's go! Oh, he lets it go. It lands in.
That is some fancy paddle work. Holds it to the last second. Really gets on the inside of that ball. Carves it across the left side of Ben Johns.
So 6-10-2. That is
point.
Gonna just miss. And makes it 7-10.
7-10.
Make it 8-10. I feel like the Johns just haven't really
8-10-2.
had a sustained run of momentum here, but you feel like it could be coming. And now they've closed it to just a single point at 9-10.
And that's two really big misses for Kohler. Balls that he should put away. Now the pressure is definitely on Lauren Wilson.
Well, they come back with an answer. And we'll have game point number 4.
10-9-1. Second serve.
Game point number 5.
Ben kind of baited him into that shot.
10-9-2.
Left it there, tried to do that same inside of the ball carve.
And finally, Kohler puts it away. It took 5 chances to close out the game, but Kohler and Wilson do take game 1, 11-9. Game 2 coming your way after this quick break.
You'd better get ready, folks. Oh my! Unbelievable power. It's not supposed to look this easy.
She is fearless. Hearts on the line. Depend silhouette, keeping leaks off her mind. Comfortable in shapewear fabric, she moves with ease. Confident on nights like these. Depend silhouette. The only thing stronger than us is you.
With the intelligent control of all-wheel drive and the power of a 2.5-liter turbo engine, there's no limit to the places the 2022 Sorento can take you, and to the stories waiting for you when you get there. The world's first storytelling machine, the 2022 Sorento. Kia, movement that inspires.
When you're traveling with 3 kids and pretty much everything they own,
Hi, guys. Welcome.
it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
United Healthcare offers coverage plans designed for your unique needs, no matter where you are in life. So access to care may be closer than you think with United Healthcare. Learn more at uhc.com.
You know what beats next day shipping? Getting it the same day. So shop Ace online and get free in-store or curbside pickup right in your neighborhood. Or get what you need delivered the very same day you order.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Back in Cincinnati, Kohler and Wilson halfway home to a date on Championship Sunday against McGuffin and Devilliers. But Johns and Johns
Point.
still a chance to be able to emerge, and they get an early 1-0 lead here in game 2.
Yeah, they're really going to have to be careful here early to not let Ben assert himself in a major way. They need to play patient.
1-0-2.
Not attack too early. Really interesting start here.
You'll do. You. Point.
And Ben John's starting to flex a little muscle. Gets it to 2-0.
2-0-2. Point.
Oh, hey, that's why he's the #1 ranked player.
Taking over. That ball that he left there for Kohler, like I said earlier, is the ball that's supposed to bait you. He knows Kohler's going to attack that. Colin's so good at working together, being ready for that backhand.
AJ, nice job catching up to that one off the net, and then Colin hits it long. Ben Johns just has such quick hands.
0-3-2.
Yeah, keeping everything out in front. There's no swings that are going behind his body.
Oh,
side out.
Nice reflexes by Colin that time. And the serve back over to Team Johns with a 3-0 lead. Ben has found his groove right now.
Oh, it's in a major way.
He wants to play in at least 2 championships on Sunday.
Exactly.
Well played shot there.
Point.
Did they call foot foul? I believe they did. So it makes it 5-0.
Like to see the replay of that.
Second serve. 5-0-2.
Colin able to catch up to it.
Great speed up there.
Really was. Let's go back to that foot fault. Yeah, it wasn't much, but it was there.
That left foot right on the kitchen line.
And now the Johns with all kinds of momentum. 7-0.
Timeout receiver, 7-0-2.
And Kohler and Wilson decide they're going to use the timeout. We'll take a break as well. Back to Cincinnati in a moment.
Do you listen to the TV on high volume or have trouble hearing conversations? Then you would benefit from hearing aids. Don't waste thousands on expensive hearing aids when you can get Nano's revolutionary technology just $347. Don't be fooled by higher-priced hearing aids. The CIC Recharge is a true hearing aid, not an amplifier. with rechargeable technology many customers say is superior to more expensive models. Call now and get not one, but 2 Nano hearing aids for just $347. Plus, we'll add a portable charging dock and ship your order absolutely free. The CIC Recharge has a tiny in-the-ear canal design that is nearly invisible. Why keep missing out on important conversations or waste thousands of dollars? Call and get 2 CIC Recharge hearing aids for only $347 and free shipping. Call now.
800-680-0704. Again, that's 800-680-0704.
Back on Tennis Channel with the Baird Wealth Management Open. We remain in a rain delay as showers continue to make their way through the Cincinnati, Ohio area. And, well, Matt Manassi, we're going to be strapped in all day long. We are hearing that the radar shows that there is a favorable window coming up near the top of the hour, and they're hoping they may have a good chunk of time starting at the top of the hour where they will be able to get some action in. And we're looking to conclude this women's singles match between Leigh Waters and Leigh Jansen, which is currently in the 3rd game, tied at 8 apiece, with Waters 3 points away from winning the title. And then the men's doubles, women's doubles, mixed doubles, and men's singles all on the schedule for today.
Oh, I'm pumped. We just need to get this rain out of Cincinnati so we can have some live pickleball. I'm excited to see Devilliers and Jessie Irvine try to take out Ben Johns and Leigh Waters. 4th time playing them this year. They're on court right now warming up with a little bit of break from the rain. So a lot of good action coming up, and I am very pumped to see live pickleball.
When they go live, we will go live. You will not miss a second of the action from the PPA Tour. Stay with us. More to come throughout the day here on Tennis Channel.
This is the planning effect. This is how it feels to have a dedicated Fidelity advisor looking at your full financial picture. This is what it's like to have a comprehensive wealth plan with tax-smart investing strategies designed to help you keep more of what you earn and set aside more for things like healthcare or whatever comes down the road. This is the planning effect from Fidelity.
I don't know about you, but I feel good. I don't know about you, but I feel good. I feel
Sometimes
good.
you just gotta give the people what they want.
I feel good.
Meet Google Pixel 6a, the smarter phone that can see in the dark with Night Sight, fix your photos with Magic Eraser, and photograph all skin tones accurately with Real Tone. Google Pixel 6a. Save up to $150 on an unlocked Pixel 6a with qualified activation.
There's a reason every Odyssey is named after the Odyssey. Because the world's most famous story isn't about staying put. It's about being there.
Find out who you are.
So for those who want a story to tell,
May you find out who you are.
we have a world full of places to start.
Dave Bentz, Matt Manassi, happy to have you along here on Tennis Channel as we are in Game 2 of this men's pro doubles semifinal. The winner to move on to Championship Sunday. Kohler and Wilson were able to hold off Ben and Colin Johns in Game 1, but Ben and Colin have found some momentum here in Game 2. Out of the timeout, however, the stop and the side out.
7-1. Point.
And that flick just long.
It looks like Kohler Wilson
1-7-1.
changed sides, trying to get a little different look to the Johns brothers.
Football. Left foot. Point.
And they're going to call foot fault here on Colin Johns. Nisha Smith. Nisha Smith was on it.
That's a great call. Those size 12.5s get you every time.
Oh, Ben Johns moves it to the second server. 2-7-2.
2-7-2.
Thomas saying so stupid of him to do that. Speeding up to the Ben Johns forehand.
Now they're both going to the lob. AJ Kohler was having a hard time really getting into a comfortable position, and Ben just kept attacking him.
Yeah, it's tough. In pickleball, you don't want to attack from a position of weakness as you're moving if you're off balance. Ben was out on the kitchen line just stagnant at all the position.
Point.
Kohler tried to mix it up, but instead it's point number 8 for Team Johns.
Point.
And make it a 9-2 lead. Kohler and Wilson do have one timeout remaining. They'll probably take it if this gets to 10-2. Or should I say when it gets to 10-2, which it is 10-2, but then Kohler just waved Thomas off and said, no, let's just play it.
Yeah, their mind's already in game 3.
10-2-1.
Oh, Ben tries to go for the Burt.
The Burt. Wanted that little wry smile out of him. Does not normally miss that one.
10-2-2.
And they're going to call another foot fault, and that's going to end game number 2. 11-2 in favor of Team Johns. So a third and decisive game upcoming on Tennis Channel.
When you have auto glass damage, let Safelite come to you. My customer enjoys time with her family. So when her windshield got a crack, she scheduled with Safelite in just a few clicks. We came to her house, replaced the windshield, and installed new wipers. That's service on her time. Here you go. Wow, thank you. Bye, bye. Don't wait, schedule now.
Safelite repair, Safelite replace.
Bravo!
For buying a treadmill?
You use the Quicksilver card from Capital One. It's simple, with no annual fee and unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase everywhere. That makes you the hero of every purchase.
Yeah.
And heroes don't take the stairs.
Is this a parachute?
What's in your wallet?
Baird Wealth Management Open. Final game of the day. And a decisive game 3 for a berth in the final on Championship Sunday. The Johns brothers finally found their groove in that second game. But in the match that preceded this, we thought the Team Waters found their groove in the second game and thought that momentum would carry into game 3, and it did not. So would not be surprised to see this thing go either way.
I love the start there for Kohler and Wilson. Definitely trying to go after Colin Johns more, slowing the pace of this down, not letting Ben control things. It's going to take longer, but this is how they need to play this third game.
Backhand overhead there by Colin is effective.
I think there was a shot halfway through that point where Wilson had a forehand he could have flicked. Just the little differences in this game.
Second serve.
Move to 0-1-2.
0-1-2. Side out.
And the side out.
1-0-1. Second serve.
Nice shot there by Colin.
1-0-2. Really? Side out.
Here, Thomas expresses frustration with not being able to get it over the net.
Yeah, he's doing a good job getting that paddle tip down below the ball, but tried to get a little bit too much topspin on it. Rolled off that paddle into the net.
Ben and AJ trading backhand dinks right now. Yeah. Then Kohler speeds it up.
That's big time from AJ. The ability to put that second hand on the paddle and create something off the backhand side.
Takes it to 0-1-2. Kohler hits that one long. So we're tied at 1. You're right. Strap yourself in because we might be here a little while.
This one's more of a patient game. Thomas has definitely made a decision to not go after forehands. He's being consistent, letting AJ be the aggressor.
Side out.
Last game when Thomas was reaching into that kitchen and trying to attack Ben, he was getting in a lot of trouble. This game, he's totally made a change, slow it down, which I think is in their favor.
Second serve.
AJ into the net, moves us to 1-1-2.
1-1-2. Side out.
That side out gets it back to Team Johns. Jay Devilliers and Tyson McGuffin awaiting the winner of this one on Championship Sunday. Backhand ATP for the win.
Ben John's signature. Ooh.
That might not have found the painted part of the court, but you can't blame Thomas Wilson for trying to make a play on it.
No. Yeah. Point.
Ben reacted like he thought that one was in.
3-1-1.
But instead.
No. Point. Timeout received. 4-1-1.
So 4-1-1. And a timeout being taken. We'll step aside. Back to Cincinnati in a moment.
My moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, the burning, itching, the pain.
Emerge Tremfiant. With Tremfya, most people saw 90% clear skin at 16 weeks. The majority of people saw 90% clear skin even at 5 years.
Serious allergic reactions may occur. Tremfya may increase your risk of infections and lower your ability to fight them. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, or if you had a vaccine or plan to.
Emerge Tremfiant with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Bubbles, bubbles, so many bubbles. As an Expedia member, you earn points on your travels, and that's on top of your airline miles. So you can go and see, or taste, or do absolutely nothing with all those bubbles, without ever wondering if you're getting the most out of your trip, because you are.
With United Healthcare, access to quality healthcare may be closer than you think. You'll find coverage solutions for virtually any budget, no matter where life takes you, with United Healthcare. So access to care may be closer than you think when you choose United Healthcare. Learn more at uhc.com.
So back in Cincinnati, 4-1.
You're good. Time in. 4-1-1.
Another ATP and another winner for Ben Johns.
It's 5-1-1.
5-1-1. It's 5-1-1 in favor
serve.
of Team Johns. And now we go to 5-1-2.
5-1-2. Point, timeout. Switch
Well,
ends.
at 6-1, Kohler and Wilson are going to use their second and final timeout.
Yeah, all the momentum with the Johns brothers. It's unfortunate because you're stuck between a rock and a hard place if you're Kohler and Wilson. You try to slow things down, you're trying to play the right way, but then you're predictable. And then the Johns can attack you at will. And that's what's going on right now. And then the last 2 points, just trying to press. Like we talked about earlier, we're not going to be able to make this 5-point deficit back in one shot. It's going to have to be methodical, but we'll see what they can come up with. They're good. Their hands are going to have to be quicker. May have to get a bit lucky here too. What do you think?
First thing you got to do is you got to get the serve back.
Yep.
And right now it's all momentum for the Johns. That's the other thing about Colin and Ben is not only are they fantastic players, but you know, in talking to them and spending time with them, the way that they see the game and that they can recognize things and make those adjustments is part of the reason why they are so extraordinary.
Yeah, well, they barely, they don't play much rec in terms of like recreational games when it's not a match. They just drill. So they can hit every shot. They practice with each other on a lot of just situational pickleball. And that seems to be the way to win big-time events.
By the way, I mistakenly called that timeout a timeout. It was actually the side switch. So Kohler and Wilson still do have one timeout remaining. But Johns and Johns, right now, nothing is stopping their momentum. Wow. That was textbook Ben Johns right there, taking everything Thomas Wilson could throw at him. And then another ridiculous winner by Ben Johns.
You got to see this again. Oh, Thomas overcommitting to the ATP, but somehow, I don't know how he got around that ball. Rightfully so pumped up. Big time from Ben Johns.
And that one was going to find the court.
Side out.
So the side out after that one does catch the line, but at 1-8, Kohler and Wilson, and a big hole. Collin flicks it right past A.J. Kohler to make it 1-8-2.
1-8-2.
Yeah, Ben and Collin just do such a good job of when you do attack them, they can soften that hold on their paddle and really ridiculous Ernie overhead angle.
Yeah, and the deception, it was, I mean, that had everything.
Where'd the other ball go?
I'm speechless. That was ridiculous.
That's what makes Ben Johns, Ben Johns.
As David Dobrik would say, that was insane.
Yeah, Ben is definitely made up a mind that he's not going to be deprived of a chance for 2 titles tomorrow, it looks like. And now the serve and the winner puts them just 2 points away.
9-1-1.
9-1-1. That score is fitting. Emergency right now for Kohler Wilson.
Well said.
Second serve.
9-1-2.
9-1-2. No. Side out.
Well, Collin tried to execute it, couldn't. So Kohler and Wilson still breathing at 1-9.
Rung it off the post.
1-9-1. Second serve.
A wasted opportunity there.
1-9-2.
1-9-2.
Side out.
And the serve going back over to Team Johns. They need 2 points to close out this match.
9-1-1.
And make it match point.
It's a runaway train.
10-1-1.
Make a stop here.
Second serve.
Misfire there by Ben.
10-1-2.
So it'll be up to Collin to try to close it out here. Second match point. Oh, Kohler says, all right, I want to play a little longer.
Level of difficulty in that flick to get that much pace on it. Spin.
And as we were coming out of the replay, Kohler nearly an identical play.
2-10-1.
That time for a point, though.
Second serve.
That long, so we'll move to server number 2. Hear Ben say, let's go, as the serve's going back to Team Johns with another match point.
10-2-1.
Is the third try the charm? Indeed it is. That's all she wrote. 9-11, 11-2, 11-2. Ben and Collin Johns are advancing to Championship Sunday.
And it's more of the same, more of what we're used to from Johns and Johns. Tough first game. Kohler Wilson came out strong, but a great adjustment and some pretty one-way traffic. But tomorrow's final, Devilliers and McGuffin, Johns and Johns. It's a lot of firepower, a lot of star power. Very excited for that one.
Should be a whole lot of fun tomorrow. One of 5 championship matches on Championship Sunday. And the men's doubles, you mentioned it, Devilliers and McGuffin against Johns and Johns. We're going to step aside when we come back. Speaking of Johns, Hannah Johns will speak to her victorious brothers. Stay with us.
Tennis.com is your home for the entire sport. It's breaking news, real-time match scores, and everything on your favorite players. It's also the baseline, lifestyle, fitness, travel, all in one place. Tennis.com.
And welcome back to the Baird Wealth Management Open on Tennis Channel. Good news as the rain has dissipated and the players have returned to the court. Leigh Jansen and Leigh Waters ready to resume game 3, tied at 8 apiece. Leigh Waters has had a long time to think about scoring the final 3 points and wrapping up this women's title. And the side out is forced by Leigh Jansen. And, you know, you and I had plenty of time to talk about this, that the break probably favors Leigh more than Leigh, because Leigh's thinking, hey, if I can get 3 points, then I only got to win 2 games, which after a long break doesn't seem
100%,
quite as big of a deal.
100%. The extended break, for sure, is in Leigh Jansen's favor.
And Leigh moves in front here in game 3, 9-8. Jansen trying to win her first women's singles title of this PPA season.
Side out.
And wide with the side out. We'll give the serve back to Waters. Still 3 points away. This is match 1 of 5 championship matches here on Championship Sunday in Cincinnati. Waters covered a lot of ground, but Jansen beautifully kept her running.
Great cat and mouse there. Leigh just could not get ahead in this point. Knocked it off to the open court. Great coverage there from Jansen.
And Jansen hits it wide as she had a chance to force it possibly to a game point situation. Instead, Waters now with a chance to tie it back up. And the side out goes right back over to Jansen.
Yeah, Waters held that forehand pass a little too long and then didn't do enough with it. Allowed Jansen to get in and get her feet set.
Jansen did have an 8-1 lead in this game, and then Waters rolled off 7 straight points before the rains came.
Reserve. 9-8.
And Leigh able to put that one away. So serve back over to Waters.
Great return there into the corner. As you can see, she closes that kitchen line, not giving Jansen any space.
And then beautiful use of the entire court there by Leigh. Puts it into that back left corner to tie it up. Both Waters and Jansen will play again later today.
9-9.
Leigh is part of the mixed doubles. Jansen is part of the women's doubles.
Point.
And that'll bring us to match point.
Yeah, Jansen doesn't like that. She guessed right. Just could not stay balanced enough to find that court.
10-9.
Oh, what a shot by Leigh Waters. Had Jansen guessed in the wrong way and painted it down the right side of the court, and that will close it out. It took a while because of the rain delays, but in the end, Waters 11-1, 11-8, 11-9. She wins in 3 straight to take the women's championship.
Yeah, it took longer, is right because of the rain, but the outcome just the same. Leigh Waters just too good. We saw her out there in the break, warming up. She had her strength coach there as well. Did some good dynamic warm-up, rotational work with the band. She was ready from the word go, and another title.
And Leigh applauding the crowd for sitting through the raindrops and being there to witness her closing off this women's singles title. So she's hoping this is just the first of 2 today. as she has a chance to win another title coming up in the mixed doubles. But the very next match on this court will be the men's doubles. Jay Devilliers and Tyson McGuffin taking on the brother tandem of Ben and Colin Johns, and then the women's doubles followed by the mixed doubles, followed by the men's singles here in Cincinnati. We're going to take a timeout. When we come back, we'll get you to Hannah Johns. She will chat with the victorious Leigh Waters. Stay with us here on Tennis Channel.
See that thing John Morant has? That's a hypervolt. That thing he uses to warm up and stay loose before he throws it down. That thing Tony Finau uses on course between shots. Ooh, that's money. That thing Robin and I use before and after we're on the bike so we can ride harder tomorrow. That thing Erling Haaland uses before smashing it into the back of the net. That thing that's for everyone. The Hypervolt from Hyper Ice. Give your body the daily relief it's been asking for.
With Tennis Channel Plus, game, set, match doesn't mean the action is over, because you're able to watch thousands of other live and on-demand matches year-round.
Get out of town with that.
Streaming anywhere on any device you want. Subscribe today.
Winning the U.S. Open men's title is a tough act to follow. We've got it covered. Watch TC live at the U.S. Open as we break down the action of the championship match. Tonight at 7 p.m. Coverage presented by Evian.
There's a reason big dental bills often come as a shock, because sometimes you don't realize what's not covered until you get the bill. That's why affordable dental insurance from Physicians Mutual is important. It can give you benefits that go beyond what you get from more limited coverage plans. Because no one likes a big dental bill, especially if you're retired or on a fixed income. For a free information kit, call or go online now. This isn't some discount plan or preventive-only coverage. This is real dental insurance that helps cover over 350 procedures, like cleanings, fillings, crowns, bridges, root canals, even dentures, at any dentist you want. Dental insurance from Physicians Mutual Insurance Company helps cover preventive care, basic work, and major procedures, with no deductibles and no annual maximum. For your free information kit with all the details, call now or visit sendinfokit.com.
Physicians Mutual, Physicians Mutual.
Back here on Tennis Channel, the Baird Wealth Management Open has been rain delayed far too often today, but right now we are in a pocket of dry weather, and Leigh Waters celebrating another title as she wins 11-8 or 11-1, 11-8, 11-9. And Leigh just continues to be a dominant force. Even the weather can't slow her down.
Nothing is slowing her down. She's been a dominant force all year long, only losing once on the PPA Tour. And today was no different. Leigh put up a great fight, definitely in game 2 and 3, but too tough again from the Waters. And another exciting doubles match featuring some of the best players in the world coming up next as well.
Well, it is the best of the best on the PPA Tour at the Baird Wealth Management Open, and despite this rain, it has been just a fantastic week in Cincinnati.
Oh, phenomenal week. You see the best, like we said, in the world on the PPA Tour. The brothers Johns having a great tournament, as always, going against Devilliers and McGuffin, who have had a tough year on the PPA Tour as a new pairing. So I'm excited to see them up next, see if they can go all the way. But the Johns have been an unstoppable force.
Yeah, Ben Johns has a chance to win 2 titles today, so we'll see whether or not he can get the first one coming up in the very next match, and we will have coverage of the men's doubles coming your way. Stay with us here on Tennis Channel.
You know what beats next day shipping? Getting it the same day. So shop Ace online and get free in-store or curbside pickup right in your neighborhood. Or get what you need delivered the very same day you order.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
This month, legends will join forces in London.
My goodness, can you believe it?
It's the Laver Cup, live on Tennis Channel. For the first time ever, Roger Federer, Rafael Nadal, Novak Djokovic, and Andy Murray lead defending champs Team Europe against Taylor Fritz, Felix Auger-Aliassime, and a powerful Team World.
Oh, what a shot!
In this once-in-a-lifetime event, the Laver Cup. Live coverage begins September 23rd, presented by Northwestern Mutual.
I'm excited to play with my new T-Fight 305 because of its balance between power and control. Check out my new T-Fight 305.
Meet Google Pixel 6a, the smarter phone that can see in the dark with Night Sight, fix your photos with Magic Eraser, and photograph all skin tones accurately with Real Tone. Google Pixel 6a. Save up to $150 on an unlocked Pixel 6a with qualified activation.
When safe drivers save up to 30% on their auto insurance for not answering their phone while driving, they feel like a pretty big deal.
Steve, did you get the ice?
Even if they forgot the ice. Save up to 30% on auto insurance with USAA Safe Pilot. Get a quote today.
Leigh Waters holding up the trophy after winning the singles title through some raindrops at the Baird Wealth Management Open. Dave Bent, Matt Manassi along with you as we continue our coverage of the PPA Tour. And coming up, the next match is going to be the men's doubles, and it'll be Tyson McGuffin and Jay Devilliers taking on the brothers Ben and Colin Johns. It's the first time Tyson and Jay have made it to Championship Sunday, and trying to make the most of it and pull the upset against the #1 players, or the #1 seeded men's doubles team. And you see Jay and Tyson out there warming up. Ben and Colin have yet to make their way to the court.
Yeah, they have a lot of work cut out for them this afternoon in Ohio, but it's good to see them on Championship Sunday. Tyson McGuffin last year partnering with Riley Newman, Jay Devilliers last year partnering with Patrick Smith. Shout out to Patrick Smith, it's his birthday today. But they seem to be finding their form here, seem to be working together better as a team, but they are running up against a freight train in the Johns brothers. But it should be a great, great match.
Speaking of Riley Newman, he's not in the tournament here this weekend and would normally be playing with Matt Wright this year. But last night he threw out the first pitch at the Seattle Mariners game as the Mariners honored the sport of pickleball last night during their game in Seattle. So Riley decided, you know what, I'm going to take advantage of an opportunity to throw out a first pitch at a Mariners game, and he is a native of the Seattle area. So that was a big, big deal for him, no question about that, and a big deal for pickleball to be honored by the Mariners organization.
Huge deal. It seems like pickleball is everywhere, and to be celebrated at such a big stage like that at a baseball game, very cool for Riley, very cool for pickleball. A lot of big things coming in this sport.
No question, and the cool thing was during some of the rain delay, you and I were kind of sneaking a peek at some of the NFL pregame shows, and you're like, hey, Eli Manning, who is on a competing channel, you tell me he plays pickleball, Peyton plays pickleball. A lot of people are playing pickleball.
A lot of people, yeah. We were watching the Kansas City stuff. We're going to get Patrick Mahomes out there. I'm making a little trip to Kansas City myself with Garrett Dieter, chicken and pickle in a few weeks. So you cannot ignore this sport. It seems like everyone's picked it up and playing, and it's a lot to do with these types of guys we're seeing on TV right here. Tyson, the most electrifying man in sports according to Barstool. Just all kinds of flair with him, and Jay Devilliers, one of the most exciting guys in pickleball, fun guy, always brings the energy. It's great to see.
We'll see whether or not they can upset the #1 team, and coverage of that coming your way very shortly. Don't go anywhere. We'll get you back to Cincinnati in just a moment.
This is the planning effect. This is how it feels to have a dedicated Fidelity advisor looking at your full financial picture. This is what it's like to have a comprehensive wealth plan with tax-smart investing strategies designed to help you keep more of what you earn. and set aside more for things like healthcare or whatever comes down the road. This is the planning effect from Fidelity.
Exciting race to the year's climactic events. Watch Tennis Channel's Chase for the Championships. Catch action at every ATP and WTA tournament this fall as top pros square off to score points to qualify for the year-end finals and earn a chance to battle for the sport's ultimate prize.
I can't stop, no, I can't quit. If I got a shot, you know I'm over it.
Tennis Channel's Chase for the Championships. Daily live coverage begins tomorrow. This month, legends will join forces in London.
My goodness, can you believe it?
It's the Laver Cup, live on Tennis Channel. For the first time ever, Roger Federer, Rafael Nadal, Novak Djokovic, and Andy Murray lead defending champs Team Europe against Taylor Fritz, Felix Auger-Aliassime, and a powerful Team World.
Oh, what a shot!
In this once-in-a-lifetime event, the Laver Cup. Live coverage begins September 23rd, presented by Northwestern Mutual.
Back here on Tennis Channel, as you see, Colin Johns has made his way onto center court. Have yet to see Ben Johns come out onto center court, as we are anticipating this match getting underway very shortly. I'm hoping that Ben and Colin were warming up somewhere else and that Ben is going to just walk onto the court ready to play.
We just need Ben Johns. Come on, Ben.
It's not going to be much of a match with Tyson and Jay against Colin.
I don't think so. Maybe Tyson and Jay against Ben, but maybe Ben hopped across the street, quick Skyline chili before the action. Not quite back yet.
Well, Ben has 2 matches today. He'll play in the mixed doubles. There's Ben. So Ben has made his way out now, and he and Colin getting in a couple of warm-up shots. And I mentioned that this has never been a championship match between Jay Devilliers and Tyson McGuffin against Ben Johns and Colin Johns. Of course, all 4 players know each other quite well. What needs to happen for Jay and Tyson to pull off the upset in this match?
That's the million-dollar question. They have their work cut out for them. I mean, we saw yesterday with Ben and Colin, they were able to adjust against losing a first game to Thomas Wilson, AJ Kohler. They're going to try to slow it down, Tyson and Jay. They're going to have to be patient. I think the Johns brothers both have better hands, and they're going to try to speed these up, especially at Tyson. It's going to have to play a patient brand of pickleball, keep it away from Ben, but also keep him honest. And Jay is going to try to show his flair, do plenty of Ernies, but we'll just have to see how it starts going into the action.
Well, the one thing we hope is that it remains dry. The radar right now in the Cincinnati area looks pretty favorable, that there should be a 60 to 90 minute window before there looks like there could be any new precipitation that comes into the area. So, and you hope that is, you hope that that's a pessimistic viewpoint and that it's actually going to be a much longer dry window for them to be able to get some matches in. So 4 matches still to go here at the Linder Family Tennis Center.
You can see some of the quick hands on display right there. It's so fun to watch the Johns brothers warm up. You can see the reactions on display. Ben always right on top of that kitchen line, really reaching in, taking time and space away from his opponents. Can't wait to get this one started here soon.
Your referees for this match, Anisha Smith is the lead official, Lou Adamson is the secondary official. Your tracking ref is AP LeBaron, and in the truck, the video ref is John Purvis. And yes, there's a video ref because it is Championship Sunday, Matt Manassi, and that means that you can challenge.
You can challenge. Are they going to? And they're going to show it on the scoreboard on that on center court?
That is a great question.
I hope so.
So, you know, the thing with the challenge is a lot of times the players tend to kind of forget that there's that it's at their disposal because it's such a departure.
No, they'll definitely need it. These balls are going to be coming crazy fast. For those at home that normally watch tennis, the pickleball doesn't actually compress like a tennis ball. So the way it bounces on the line is quite different. It is harder to see at times. So the replay does help a ton, especially at the pace that these guys are playing at.
I love this double net cam, man. We've had it all week. It's been such a great look. And
you can see even in the warm-up, I was saying earlier, how close these guys are to that kitchen line. They want to reach in. They're taking time and space away from the opponents. If you leave a dink anywhere a little high, that thing is going to be put away, especially with athletes like these that can cover so much of that court.
Colin Johns is the only one out there right now who is making his only appearance of the day on championship court. So, you know, Colin, he's probably got the most motivation out of any of these guys to make the most of this opportunity.
That's true. He doesn't want to be a one-time loser and not have a chance to avenge it. So, no, he'll be fresh. He's ready to go. He's going to be playing the right side all day, playing his role. Ben on the left, taking over, and he'll be ready to rock.
All right, well, it looks like the warm-ups are officially finished, and we're going to get the coin toss here to decide who gets the opening serve.
Baird and PPA. I'm going to have Colin call it in the air. Go ahead and flip.
PPA.
PPA is the call. It's Baird. Devilliers and McGuffin win. They choose to receive.
We're going to start there.
All right, and they have started on this end. Good luck, gentlemen.
So, you know, the strategy here, it's not exactly the same as, opening coin toss for a football game, but most teams, do they prefer to receive or do they prefer to because you only get the one serve, and if you can get the side out right away, then you get two.
Then you get two. Yeah, it's all personal preference. I think it just depends on what you're comfortable with, what you're feeling that day. I've made different decisions every time, depending on my partner, depending on the wind, and all of that stuff. But really, just personal preference. And in pickleball, like you said, the team that gets to serve first only gets that one chance, that one server, as opposed to two. So it does even things out.
There are times, though, there's certain tournaments where it is more significant. The one that comes to mind for me is the Las Vegas Open, where the shadows kind of move around the court throughout the day, and the shadows start off on one end, and then the sun kind of rotates around and wraps around the building. Then the other half ends in shadows. And when you got a situation like that, or you got wind, you might want to think to yourself, okay, where am I in the fifth and final game after the side switch? Like, where do I put myself in position to be most favorable if it gets to that point?
For sure. I don't know if the Johns brothers even think it's going to go 5. They probably haven't thought that far ahead. They're like, we're going to close this out in 3. I know that's what Ben's thinking, but yeah, star power is here. Some of the best players in the world. This thing is finally ready to go. Hopefully the rain stays away.
All right, so here we go. Colin gets us going. It's 0-0-2.
Side out.
And there you go. You get the side out. They won the toss. Now they're going to get back-to-back serves, see if they can build an early lead. Tyson McGuffin with the first serve for his side. And then Johns into the tape, so 1-0 Devilliers and McGuffin.
1-0-1. Second serve.
And it'll move to the second serve after the errant shot by McGuffin.
1-0-2. Point.
Advantage moves to 2-0. Jay Devilliers, the flying Frenchman. And he was a youngster who had hopes of making it on the professional tennis circuit before a severe injury derailed that. And he decided to go play college tennis and then came to the United States and discovered pickleball.
Point.
Yeah, Jay played collegiately at Wichita State, still lives there. Pretty big pickleball community actually in Wichita with Matt Wright, Patrick Smith, A lot of good training there.
Point.
Good communication there to tell Tyson to lay off that. That's a tough one to lay off when you feel like you got a chance to slam it home.
5-0-2. Side
That
out.
time it's Colin Johns wisely deciding to lay off.
Looks like Devilliers and McGuffin really looking to speed things up early. A lot of drives, drive and crash.
Second serve.
Well, they certainly took advantage of getting that side out and building that 5-0 lead. And now Jansen John's down to the second server already.
Point.
Unforced error there by Tyson McGuffin gets the first point of the game for the Johns.
1-5-2.
Both Johns back on the baseline, and Devilliers and McGuffin. Oh, Devilliers was trying to take advantage of them being back, but he misfires. He'd love to have that one back.
Yeah, tried for the disguised dropper. Didn't quite get it. I think Colin was on it anyway.
Now the Johns brothers do get up to the kitchen. And McGuffin wisely gets out of the way.
Yeah, the John's doing a better job there the last couple points of slowing it down, getting up to the kitchen line. Colin does seem a little off so far.
Second serve.
Right on cue with a great return, great deep return off the baseline.
5-2-2.
Devilliers and McGuffin got here by a consecutive games victory over Matt Wright and Spencer Smith yesterday. Matt Wright playing without Riley Newman, as we mentioned it. It is weird to see a championship Sunday without Matt Wright in any of the events.
I don't like it. I need to see Matt Wright up there. He brings great energy. He's always going to give some fist pumps, some finger wags. But Matt, we know you'll be back at Championship Sunday many, many times.
Ben and Colin Johns, they were tested in the semifinals yesterday. They needed 3 games to get past A.J. Kohler and Thomas Wilson. They dropped the first game, but then won the next 2.
No.
And Jay Devilliers able to lay off, and the serve back over to Devilliers and McGuffin.
No.
Yeah, good speed up there from Colin, but great hands, of course, from Devilliers and McGuffin.
Wow. Great defensive shots there by Devilliers and McGuffin, but Ben Johns finally says enough of that.
Yeah, great defensive work. If you see, Johns brothers pulled him through the middle, then able to spread it wide.
Side out.
And now the serve going back over to Team Johns.
Timeout. Servers. 2-5-1.
And a timeout being taken by the Johns brothers before they start this serve. We'll step aside as well. It's 5-2 in game 1.
Is it me, or does everyone auditioning for this health insurance commercial look the same?
It's not you. Health insurance companies see us all the same.
Well, that's not good.
Well, except Humana. They see me. After my back surgery, Humana sent a home health nurse for 5 days, helped me get set up, showed me how to manage my meds, even sent me a week's worth of healthy frozen meals.
Get out.
Good idea.
Better care begins with listening. Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
Sadie.
With the intelligent control of all-wheel drive and the power of a 2.5-liter turbo engine, there's no limit to the places the 2022 Sorento can take you, and to the stories waiting for you when you get there. The world's first storytelling machine, the 2022 Sorento. Kia, movement that inspires.
One timeout.
Ready to resume action here in game one. Best 3 out of 5 on Championship Sunday. One of the special wrinkles here on the PPA Tour. All the preceding matches are best 2 out of 3, but they go 3 out of 5 on Championship Sunday.
Second serve.
Yeah, Colin's definitely trying to speed it up at Tyson, but Tyson's doing a great job of moving towards that middle, shifting over so he can find that backhand counter.
Was a little bit unusual. I was surprised to see Colin take that time out there as the serve was coming back to their side.
No! Point!
And McGuffin hits that one long to get it back to 3-5.
Yeah, they weren't getting a lot of momentum on their own serve, so maybe not a terrible timeout to try to strategize, come up with a way to start gaining some momentum here.
Well, they did, as I mentioned, drop game 1 in the semis yesterday, and, you know, maybe saying, hey, you know what, we got a chance to take some momentum back here in game 1. They don't want to start this match off the same way they did yesterday.
And coming back from a break, just like yesterday, Ben Johns taking over.
As he is apt to do. Ben literally taking everything right now. The lob, and then Ben! Did it catch the line? No, it just missed.
Just missed.
Was tough to tell from our angle, but
you have 4.
It was indeed called out. Let's take a look. This should be a better look at it.
Yeah, well, just wide.
Yeah, didn't miss by much. It was a good thought though by Ben.
Great thought.
Devilliers able to get into the action. And hits the winner. Crowd liking that effort.
Yeah, that's just unbelievable hand there from Jay. Really taking over the middle, giving no space to the Johns brothers.
Second serve.
And Ben just lined up a hot, that was coming in hot.
That was personal.
That was
not even a sorry after that one.
Yeah, that was really coming in hot.
Side out.
And the side out gets the serve back to Team Johns.
4-6-1. No. Second serve.
Man, that's tough to lay off, but it's the right decision.
It's really so hard to find the kitchen when Jay Devilliers is up there. He reaches in so far, like you saw in that last one, can really speed it up at any time. Right there again.
He speeds it up there, and the firefight is eventually ended by Devilliers hitting it into the net.
5-6-2.
Great deception there. Tyson has that forehand on the outside, that forehand dink. Sits 1 second, waits for Ben to hold that backhand, and then can go towards the middle. For those at home, the benefit to just wait that extra second can be huge.
Point.
Colin unable to get that return over the net, so Devilliers and McGuffin push the lead back to 2 at 7-5.
7-5-1.
How about that reaction out of Tyson?
Maybe Matt Wright is here on Championship Sunday.
8-5-1.
Awesome reaction there from Tyson.
Second serve.
Well, you mentioned Matt Wright not playing today. No Lucy Kovalova in the final today either. You wonder if Matt Wright and Lucy are actually still in Cincinnati. That is, we'd have to check through the brackets. I'm going to say there's not a lot of times that has happened on the PPA Tour that either Matt and or Lucy were not playing.
That's a rarity. And they're, of course, together as a couple as well in Wichita.
5-8-1.
Some of the great names in the game right there.
So the Johns get to serve back. And that lob is going to be long. So back to a 2-point margin.
6-8-1. Second serve.
Oof. Don't see that very often from Ben.
Yeah, he had to protect the middle there. Wasn't quite balanced.
6-8-2.
Jay with a nice little dink cross. Got him.
Point.
And Devilliers long.
Yes. 7-8-2.
Collins speeds it up and then gets handcuffed off the return by Devilliers.
Yeah, both Tyson and Jay do such a good job of protecting that body with that backhand and square paddle face that finds the ball. Really hard to speed it up on them from below the level of the net.
So 8-7. Devilliers and McGuffin trying to see if they can inch closer to taking this first game. Who's going to speed it up first? Well, nobody's going to speed it up. Just an unforced.
Little cat and mouse there. Probably not used to dinking so many times down the line. Most dinks, probably 80% normally cross court.
Side out.
And now a side out gets it back to Ben and Colin, looking to draw even here in game one.
They're going to be kicking themselves on that side out if it doesn't go well this game.
And we are knotted at 8. Ben and Colin have not had the lead in this game, so a chance for them to go in front for the first time, but it's going to have to wait because a timeout is being taken. We'll get you back to Cincinnati in a moment.
Do you listen to the TV on high volume or have trouble hearing conversations? Then you would benefit from hearing aids. Don't waste thousands on expensive hearing aids when you can get Nano's revolutionary technology just $347. Don't be fooled by higher-priced hearing aids. The CIC Recharge is a true hearing aid, not an amplifier. With rechargeable technology, many customers say is superior to more expensive models. Call now and get not one, but 2 Nano hearing aids for just $347. Plus, we'll add a portable charging dock and ship your order absolutely free. The CIC Recharge has a tiny in-the-ear canal design that is nearly invisible. Why keep missing out on important conversations or waste thousands of dollars? Call and get 2 CIC Recharge hearing aids for only $347 and free shipping. Call now.
800-680-0704. Again, that's 800-680-0704.
Back in Mason, Ohio, Dave Benz, Matt Manassi, and our Tennis Channel crew along with you as the Baird Wealth Management Open has reached Championship Sunday. This is the second of 5 championship matches on the docket today, and we've been delayed multiple times by weather, but thankfully right now very dry for this match as Ben and Colin Johns look to take the lead for the first time in this game.
Point.
And that is going to indeed give them a 9-8 lead, 2 points away from taking game 1 in this best 3 out of 5.
9-8-1.
McGuffin flicks the wrist to end that exchange.
Better point there, stayed patient. I think a couple points. Jay Devilliers has gone a little overzealous, trying to go for too much. I like the patience from both Tyson and Jay there.
Both Ben and Colin back on the baseline. And now they're able to get up to the kitchen. And they finally get the point, so they were 1 point away here from taking this game one.
I loved how Ben and Colin, with the defense there, didn't just go for lobs over and over again. They went and ripped a few as well, gave a different look.
10-8-2.
Awesome point.
Go.
Oh, how about Ben going down again? That couldn't do it a second time, though. So the team of Devilliers and McGuffin, they stave off 1 game point. Serving at 8-10.
Second serve.
Move to the second serve, 8-10-2.
Really smart speed up there. Didn't go for too much pace.
8-10-2.
It's more about the height control there.
Side out.
So they fail to take advantage of staving off that game point, give the serve back without making a dent in the margin, and now game point number 2. Oh, what a shot by Ben.
Point.
That was, he makes it look so easy.
Way
The
too easy.
degree of difficulty on that was ridiculous.
I mean, he's on a full stretch. Has to have that paddle face open. Unbelievable.
11-8, Team Johns in game 1.
You think you know Rose Namajunas? Rose lost her first title fight. Flat out lost. But right then and there, she made a decision to stop just fighting and start believing she would become a champion. And look who's #1 now. If you've decided to take control of your finances, get the cash you need today with the Cash Out Refi from Guaranteed Rate, a Linder real estate agent's trust. Learn more at rate.com.
When you have auto glass damage, let Safelite come to you. My customer enjoys time with her family. So when her windshield got a crack, she scheduled with Safelite in just a few clicks. We came to her house, replaced the windshield, and installed new wipers. That's service on her time. Here you go. Wow, thank you. Bye. Don't wait, schedule now.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
You know what beats next day shipping? Getting it the same day. So shop Ace online and get free in-store or curbside pickup right in your neighborhood. Or get what you need delivered the very same day you order.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Here's Liz, whose bladder leaks drop in uninvited. But instead of period pads, she brought Poise Ultra Thin, so she can bounce on with clean, dry, fresh protection from Poise.
Wealth-changing question. Has your advisor created a portfolio based only on your age and risk tolerance? That's simply not good enough. Your money deserves better, and so do you. At Creative Planning, our private wealth managers learn about you first, and then they create a customized plan and portfolio by partnering with our in-house money managers, accountants, and attorneys. Don't settle for a standard portfolio. Book your free meeting today at creativeplanning.com. Creative Planning, a richer way to wealth.
Well, as you can see in that shot, still some water on the ground around championship court, but kudos to the crew who got this court ready to go pretty much as soon as the rain stopped. And we are moving on Championship Sunday.
Side out.
And the Johns begin game 2 with the serve, or now they begin game 2 with the serve after forcing the side out.
Second serve.
So we'll move to 0-0-2 here in game 2.
0-0-2. Side out.
Don't see that too often.
No, that's the second time that Ben has put one into the net that
0-1.
you would have expected him easily to get over. He makes the difficult shot, and then the ones that are more mundane, he's had a little bit of trouble with today, but he bounces back in nice form right there.
Yeah, they're a nice drive, but
0-2.
not low enough. Jay committed middle and easily beat him line.
Little third shot drop there from Tyson to get he and Jay up to the kitchen line.
Side out.
And then Colin turns it on and Tyson knocks it out. So back to the Johns for the serve
0-1.
as we remain scoreless.
Point.
Scoreless no longer. Colin Johns, the older of the two
1-0-1.
brothers. You mentioned yesterday, Colin did have a nice run on the professional tennis circuit.
Point.
Did, yeah, very accomplished tennis player. But once Ben got into pickleball,
2-0-1.
he saw that rise. He joined quickly, and it's been pretty smooth sailing for him too.
Second serve.
See the reaction out of Devilliers.
2-0-2.
Say pivotal game clearly as Devilliers and McGuffin can't afford to fall down 2-0.
Point.
Ben Johns able to paint that back baseline.
He made that look way too easy. Really covering that angle with the backhand
3-0-2.
and immediately coming over to the middle. Great forehand put away there.
I'm fully convinced Ben could stand on a pickleball court. You could put a blindfold on him, and he could hit the baseline on a shot at will without even having to look at it.
We could give it a try after this.
I think
we'll send it down to Hannah, get the blindfold,
0-3-1.
get it done.
It'd be good to see. I mean, the muscle memory from the hours upon hours of work that both he and his brother and all these players really put in on the court.
So much topspin on those forehand and backhand rolls from both Johns brothers.
0-3-2.
Really keeping McGuffin, Devilliers back.
The lob returned by Ben Johns, and McGuffin knocks it long.
Great coverage there. Yeah, a lot of times it's easier for the partner to go get the lob as opposed to the person who was lobbed over. Very smart there from the Johns.
And a long return there will make it 4-0. I mean, the lob can be such a weapon, but you've got to hit it just perfectly.
Point.
Yeah, about the lob, as you get up in levels, as you go from 4.5 to 5.0 and above,
5-0-1.
the lob becomes harder and harder. The players are more athletic, and you have less and less space to go into. The lob at a 3-0 level, great choice.
Devilliers and McGuffin deciding to use a timeout here. Is this time it's their team that's on the wrong end of a 5-0 start to a game. They had a 5-0 lead to open up game one before the Johns came roaring back. So what are you talking about if you're over there in the timeout between the two of them?
Yeah, they're stuck between a rock and a hard place, a little bit like A.J. Kohler and Thomas Wilson yesterday. The only difference is they did not get that first game. They came out firing early, game one, and kind of caught the Johns off guard with some power, with some drives and crashes. Now they've settled in. They're trying to be patient, but now you're allowing the Johns to attack at will. And since both have great hands, it's just a really tough spot to be in. They're going to need to stay down a little bit. Both are popping up a little bit on some of these speed ups. Stay down, let the hands do the work.
2 timeouts.
Just stay mentally involved. You never know what's going to happen. This is a game of momentum, and they can make a run here. So good timeout from them. They definitely needed it.
Thing to bear in mind, we talked about it with the replay situation. You have to have a timeout to be able to challenge. So I think keep that in mind as Devilliers and McGuffin only have one timeout remaining here in this game. And Ben Johns just saying, yeah, timeout, what timeout? Let's just push the lead to 6-0.
He said time in.
6-0-1. Second serve.
Devilliers with the overhead. Get it to 6-0-2.
6-0-2.
Oh, Colin with the deception there kind of froze Tyson McGuffin.
Yeah, any dink, it's called a passive dink that sits up and down. You're going to have time to make that decision. Wait till the opponent moves. Great job there from Colin again.
Side out.
Side out after Devilliers speeds it up. You know, Colin is such an accomplished player. I mean, we talked about his tennis a little bit. You know, but it's when you're
0-7-1.
alongside the giant spotlight that is Ben Johns. I don't think Colin gets enough credit for how important he is to Ben's success.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, he's great
Second
speed
serve.
up there from Ben. Yeah, he normally plays the right side as a role player for Ben, but when Ben hasn't been able to play, he can play with anybody on the left side. He's one of the best players in the game, top 5 talent.
0-7-2.
So together, they're almost unbeatable, but alone, both very, very good, of course.
Side out.
Side out at 0-7. That certainly is going to hurt as the Johns now 4 points away from taking game 2.
Second serve.
Another miss hit by Ben.
That third shot drop, trying to get it to land
7-0-2.
in the kitchen. Give you time to get forward. That one finding the net.
Point.
Colin with the overhead that time to get it to 8-0. A little bit better execution on that third shot
8-0-2.
drop, although Devilliers was able to reach in and hit it out of the air anyway. That firefight won by team Devilliers and McGuffin. They'll get the serve back.
Ben with the wry smile. He thought he was ahead in that point the entire time, which he was, but the net court had something else to say about it.
Ben made that one look easy.
Yeah, so Ben's coming over from that left side to come in front of Colin, as you can see right there. A lot of people are wondering, why aren't you not letting Colin hit it? It's because from that angle, coming over from the left side with that forehand, you can have way more options to keep your opponent guessing, which is what he did.
Devilliers and McGuffin, nothing going with the serve.
8-0-1. Point.
See, McGuffin losing the paddle as this thing has become a runaway train here in game 2.
Yeah, that's just frustration. Ben, really good slide over there. You have to keep him honest, have to go behind him at some point.
Second serve.
Ben was unable to get off the baseline that time, so moved to 9-0-2.
9-0-2. Side out.
Well, third shot drive doesn't clear the net, so again, Devilliers and McGuffin getting a chance to try to get the bagel off the scoreboard.
Point.
And they finally do as Colin misfires on the backhand.
I like that speed up there from Tyson. He hasn't really moved around the backhand much today to do something with it.
Second serve. 1-9-2. Football.
They're going to get Colin on the foot fault.
Point.
Anisha Smith has been on that all week.
Way to step in, ref. I know McGuffin and Devilliers are happy about it. They don't care how they get a point right now.
Still a big hill to climb at 2-9.
Side out.
And the side out will give it back to Team Johns, 2 points away from closing out this game.
And that's the only risk with speeding it up from there. I actually got a text yesterday. Why aren't guys speeding it up off the bounce from the kitchen line? There's not a lot of space. This ball doesn't get a ton of spin. There's no strings on the paddle.
Point.
And that's
Time
long,
out.
so
Receivers,
game point,
10-2-1.
but a timeout being taken by Devilliers and McGuffin at 10-2. We'll step aside, back to Cincinnati in a moment.
You got a dog.
Hi.
Oh, what you got there? All right, go get it. Yeah, good boy.
Dibs, I got it first.
When it comes to lasting relationships, we're thinking of every mile. The new Hyundai Tucson. It's your journey.
$200 instantly. Just for betting $5. DraftKings, listen to me. You listen good. I appreciate you for recognizing how valuable my time is. But instantly, stop. You're not gonna make me sweat a little bit? Feel some extra bumps in my chest while the game is going on? Oh, look, wait a minute. There's my $200. Damn, that was fast.
Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Bet $5 to get $200 instantly. Action's so good, why bet NFL anywhere else?
Touchdown. Nah, interception.
Back on Tennis Channel, the Baird Wealth Management Open has reached Championship Sunday. Dave Benz, Matt Pickleball McNasty Manassi with us here.
We are here and seeing some great action, Dave.
Game point number 1.
Point game, 11-2.
That's all she wrote in game 2.
Switch ends.
Team Johns cruises in game 2, 11-2. So they are 1 game away from winning a title in Cincinnati.
Bravo!
For buying a treadmill?
You use the Quicksilver card from Capital One. It's simple, with no annual fee and unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase everywhere. That makes you the hero of every purchase.
Yeah.
And heroes don't take the stairs.
Is this a parachute?
What's in your wallet?
This month, legends will join forces in London.
My goodness, can you believe it?
It's the Laver Cup, live on Tennis Channel. For the first time ever, Roger Federer, Rafael Nadal, Novak Djokovic, and Andy Murray lead defending champs Team Europe against Taylor Fritz, Felix Auger-Aliassime, and a powerful Team World.
Oh, what a shot!
In this once-in-a-lifetime event, the Laver Cup. Live coverage begins September 23rd, presented by Northwestern Mutual.
What do you mean the connecting rooms were not confirmed?
Exactly, not confirmed.
We need to be able to see our kids.
Oh, you'll be able to see them.
When you want your kids in a room that's actually connecting, it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
Why shop at tennispoint.com? The best brands. Expert customer service. Custom stringing. Shop at tennispoint.com, the official racket sport retailer of the ATP Tour. Tennis Point. Advantage you.
Seconds.
And welcome back to the Baird Wealth Management Open. Our coverage continues here on Tennis Channel. Devilliers and McGuffin in a big hole, down 2-0, and Team Johns with the serve to start game 3. Devilliers takes care of that one. This pairing of Devilliers and McGuffin has never seen Championship Sunday together prior to this appearance.
Second serve.
It's a great ball. Again, saying over and over again, he holds that to the last second, gets that paddle face under the ball, really makes your opponent guess
0-2.
which side, and then go right at the body. Very, very tough shot to get out of the way of.
Side out.
And the side out, so Devilliers and McGuffin squander an opportunity to take an early lead in this possibly decisive game 3. Johns brothers to get up to the kitchen line. Good thing too, because that was not past the net by very much.
Point.
Ben Johns speeds it up at Devilliers for the first point of the game.
Yeah, they did a great job there a couple times.
1-0-1.
McGuffin of resetting, but just too much heat from Johns in the end.
Point.
And make it 2-0. And while Team Johns looked like they were maybe vulnerable yesterday in the semis, they're not looking very vulnerable here today.
Not at all.
Point.
And
again,
it's a 3-0 lead.
So they're trying to keep it away from Ben, but the dinks to Colin are just sitting up a little bit too much, giving him a lot of time on that forehand side to figure out where he wants to go. And yeah, after that 5-love deficit in the first game, only 5 points total the rest of the match. Not so great for Devilliers and McGuffin. It's been one-way traffic.
I'll go here. 3-0-2.
3-0-2 as the Johns brothers aren't done yet on this service opportunity.
Side out.
Ben with a little bit of a wry smile after he puts that one into the net.
0-3-1.
He's like, what? I'm not supposed to miss that ball ever. Once in a while, it's okay, Ben.
Second serve.
He is human. Doesn't often look like it on the pickleball court, but he is human.
On the pickleball court, barely, it looks like.
And Colin goes for the Ernie, but he hits it long.
He switched the paddle hand, went for the left-handed Ernie. That would have been impressive.
1-3-2.
That does hit the line, so the side out.
A lot of dinking through the middle there. A lot of recreational players try to spread the court so much, but that spot in the middle, so important to make sure you go there. It can cause confusion, and then you could spread the court following.
Point.
Johns with the backhand, put it low. Devilliers couldn't handle it. It's 4-1.
4-1-1. Second serve.
Didn't quite get his feet set there.
4-1-2.
But up 4-1. Don't mind it.
Side out.
That third shot drive doesn't clear the net, so Devilliers and McGuffin still hanging in here, but they gotta start getting something going.
1-4-1. No. Point.
Good communication. Devilliers able to get McGuffin to dodge out of the way.
2-4-1.
And then McGuffin gets it back to within a point.
Got Colin leaving that a little bit high. Great reach in there. Notice how close he is to that kitchen line, not allowing the ball.
3-4-1. Second serve.
Aaron shot there by McGuffin, who Prior to pickleball, was an accomplished tennis player himself, also an accomplished wrestler in high school. His dad was a wrestling coach.
No. Point.
And we've drawn even now at 4-piece here in this third game. All right, Devilliers with a little to say as the Johns brothers for the first time in this game are facing a deficit.
Yes, I'll recall. Yep. 5-4-2. Side out.
Jay tries to go behind the back. Not sure if Tyson would have had that if Jay hadn't attempted that shot.
Really high degree of difficulty shot there from Ben Johns. Holding that paddle face, looks like it can go anywhere. Able to flick it on the backhand side.
That is a shot in Jay's arsenal, though. He practices that quite often if you watch him warm up.
Point.
Behind the back. Yeah, Jay's got the flair. It's the Frenchman in him.
5-5-1.
Johns brothers looking to go back in front after that brief lead by Devilliers and McGuffin. Ben was trying to go for the angle, but couldn't clear the net.
Went for a little bit too much, but I love Tyson there really reaching in, not letting those dinks bounce, putting pressure on Ben, showing that athleticism. Awesome stuff from Tyson McGuffin.
And now Devilliers and McGuffin.
Yeah, Tyson definitely finding his form here.
5-5-1.
They get the serve back tied at 5. And promptly go back in front.
6-5-1. Second serve.
Ben says enough of this.
No mas. Yeah, really keeps the body quiet there when the firefight ensues.
No, that's wide. Point.
So another point and a 2-point advantage.
7-5-2.
And suddenly Devilliers and McGuffin have it going.
Little drive and crash. Love that.
Timeout, receivers. 8-5-2.
And the Johns brothers decide they're going to use the timeout. Suddenly trailing in this game 8-5. See if they can stop the momentum that Devilliers and McGuffin have going right now.
Yeah, really smart timeout. Needed it. Tyson and Jay are really finding their form. I love that they're going for the drive and crash, doing a different look. Ben and Colin need to slow it down, get back to basics.
Well, we're just happy that we have pickleball going on right now because we've been in rain delays today. Hannah Johns, this crew has done a great job getting the court ready in short order.
Well, that's right, Dave. Guys, it has been an absolute adventure out here. Crazy times. There's been drizzle, there's been rain out here on the court, and it's crazy. Luckily, we have a great operations crew that have been able to help us. They've gone out there with towels, with tarps, with our Vafter, able to get this court cleaned up, ready to go. Having the players able to get out there, finish their finals is the priority here today.
No question, and they're in match number 2 out of 5 of the day. Will this one go more than 3 games? That is the question right now. Tyson McGuffin and Jay Devilliers, they've got their eyes on getting this at least to a 4th with this 8-5 lead here in game 3.
Oh, yeah. They're playing some big-time pickleball. Should be interesting to see the adjustments here from Ben and Colin post-timeout.
8-5 2.
See if the timeout serves its purpose. That does just get over the net. Make it 9-5.
Not so fast.
All kinds of momentum right now for Devilliers and McGuffin.
Side out.
But now the serve will go back to Team Johns.
Yeah,
Ben and Colin would really love to just end this in 3.
I would say so.
5-9-1.
Devilliers puts it right between the two Johns brothers.
Really just taking these passive dinks like that and attacking. That's actually what Matt Wright and Riley Newman have done very well this year against the Johns brothers.
Tyson and Ben content to go back and forth for a little bit. Colin and Jay. Tyson saw an opening down the middle, but he couldn't exploit it.
Better strategy there from Colin, actually going cross court with that forehand dink. I think he's been leaving a little bit too much down the line.
Colin finally able to get up to the kitchen. That lob. Colin able to return it, answers with a lob of zone. And Devilliers gets a couple of overhead chances.
That was massive. Frenchman getting plenty of heat on that overhead.
9-6-1. Second serve.
Ben and Colin trying to avoid being in on the wrong end of a game point situation here. They force it to the second serve.
9-6-2.
And the deception by Ben Johns.
Yeah. Really smart play. Got Tyson and Jay both leaning to the side, and then a nice little flick through the middle. The middle is your friend.
Ben finally able to get up to the kitchen.
Point.
And the misfire there will close the score to 7-9.
7-9-1.
Ben trying to impose his will, but the team of Devilliers and McGuffin do not back down.
Look at that defense. Paddles kept out in front and the finger wag. Gotta love it.
So 7-9-2.
Go. Me.
Colin able to track down the lob.
Back.
And then Colin finally able to put it away. And he looked down at his foot.
Yeah.
He wasn't 100% sure. And he was relieved when he saw there was a little bit of space between his toe and the line.
He goes, the ref's not calling me on that one.
So it's tight in game 3 in Cincinnati. 8-9, timeout being taken by Devilliers and McGuffin.
If you've been injured in an accident that's not your fault and you don't have an attorney, listen up. We have legal professionals standing by to tell you what your case is potentially worth. Hello, I'm Gina, along with spokesperson Rob. Rob, tell the folks at home who should be calling right now.
Well, just like you said, Gina, anyone who's been injured in an accident that was not your fault, you don't have an attorney, give us a call right now, and we're going to let you know what your case is potentially worth.
Thanks, Rob. So what kind of calls have we been seeing today?
Well, Gina, we're getting calls from all types of accidents today. Work accidents, slip and falls, truck accidents, and most commonly, car accidents. So if you were injured in an accident that was not your fault, you don't have an attorney, take that first step, pick up that phone and give us a call. We're going to answer your questions, and we'll let you know how much money you can get for your accident.
Thanks, Rob. All right, folks at home, you heard it. Go ahead, don't hesitate, take that first step and call now.
Devilliers and McGuffin holding on to just a 1-point lead, using the timeout to see if they can avoid the Johns brothers tying this thing up. Tyson speeds it up. Nice defense by Colin Johns, but finally McGuffin wins it.
Unbelievable reflexes from all four.
9-8-1.
So Devilliers and McGuffin 2 points away from closing out this game.
Point.
And that'll bring up game point number 1.
10-8-1.
We'll move to 10-8-2. And game point number 2.
The point before they caught Colin on a third shot drive, not ready. He was definitely ready for that one.
They go with the drop that time. Well, Johns brothers saying not so fast. They get the serve back at 8-10.
Yeah, Devilliers felt like he had to do something, had to create there on that forehand dink. Just a little bit too early, and sitting on it.
How about that reaction? They force it to the second serve.
8-10-2.
McGuffin and Devilliers switching sides here. Devilliers, the backhand goes into the net. It's a 1-point game.
Colin does such a good job getting that ball up high on that little speed up down the line.
Devilliers had Ben Johns playing defense and exploited it.
Ben's just protecting the face there.
Game point number 3. And there it is. So it will not be an easy 3-game win for Johns and Johns. We're going to a game 4 in Cincinnati.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
When safe drivers save up to 30% on their auto insurance for not answering their phone while driving, they feel like a pretty big deal.
Steve, did you get the ice?
Even if they forgot the ice. Save up to 30% on auto insurance with USAA Safe Pilot. Get a quote today.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah, he comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
Tennis.com is your home for the entire sport. It's breaking news, real-time match scores, and everything on your favorite players. It's also the baseline, lifestyle, fitness, travel, all in one place. Tennis.com.
Watch the women battle their way to the year-end finals as they square off in India and Slovenia. Don't miss Tennis Channel's Chase for the Championships. Live coverage begins tomorrow at 7:30 a.m.
Back with coverage of the Baird Wealth Management Open from Cincinnati, Ohio. We've gone to game 4 of this men's doubles final. Devilliers and McGuffin able to force this 4th game.
Side out.
But Team Johns will get the side out to start game 4 and get the serve.
0-0-1.
Colin, good idea, unable to execute the lob though.
0-0-2.
And a side out gets it back to Devilliers and McGuffin.
Yeah, Devilliers and McGuffin really, their hands have been ready the last game. They know Colin John's going to speed it up.
A little bit of momentum right now for the 3rd seeded team. Oh, man. How about Ben? Jay, any other player, that's a winner. And Ben's able to come back and defend it and get it back across the net.
Unbelievable reflexes. Hands out in front. Yeah, Jay's winning that point 9 out of 10 times. Maybe 10 out of 10 against another player.
Side out.
And so side out keeps it scoreless.
0-0-1.
Colin saw he had some open court, but he couldn't take advantage of it.
0-0-2.
Closed off pretty quickly by that Ernie.
Ben not enough on that one.
0-0-1.
That goes long. We stay scoreless here in game 4.
0-0-2.
And another side out.
One.
Colin finally able to get the first point of the game.
That roll dink left a little bit too high.
1-0-1.
That's going to be put away every time.
Move to the second serve.
1-0
This game 4 has been a little bit of a crawl. And that's out.
Just missed it.
Yeah, he did just miss it.
All these players doing such a good job of resetting some balls, softening up that grip on the paddle, keeping it out in front, opening that paddle face just a little bit. Really just beautiful to see out there.
Colin and Tyson back and forth. Defense by both these sides, so impressive. Colin goes up for the backhand, and that sets the point in motion to be won by Team Johns. And that does catch the line.
I think Ben thought he was going to be able to catch him and cheat through the middle. Tried to. Jay did a great job holding that, rolling it to that left shoulder.
Wow. Ben trying to end the point on a few occasions, but Devilliers and McGuffin hanging tough. That'll get a roar out of the crowd, and Devilliers pumped.
Absolutely insane hands. Look at this D and the gas. Oh.
And a little bit of luck. You catch the net and it goes in. That wasn't how you designed it, but you'll take it.
We'll take it all.
1-3-1.
Ooh.
Second serve.
This is the best hands I've seen out of Jay Devilliers in a long time.
I mean, Jay has played this way all week. He has been so good.
He has found his form here in Cincinnati.
I mean, you watch him on that neck cam, and it's honestly, it's like a robot, just boom, 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 boom. And we will see Jay Devilliers again this afternoon, as he will play in the mixed doubles. Tyson McGuffin will play in the singles championship to cap off the day. Ben Johns will also be part of that mixed doubles match.
Point, timeout, receivers.
Quick hands and great vision there by Ben.
Yeah, moved over. Put that ball where it was supposed to be.
That'll force Devilliers and McGuffin to use a timeout. 5-1 here in game 4.
Here's Liz, whose bladder leaks drop in uninvited. But instead of period pads, she brought Poise Ultra Thin, so she can bounce on with clean, dry, fresh protection from Poise.
Vodka soda with lime. Vodka cranberry with orange. Really, Mom? If you can't take the heat, get out the kitchen. But this is my house. But this is my kitchen, and I know what the people want. What's the next drink? Whatever you want.
We have to tell everyone that we just switched to Verizon's new Welcome Unlimited plan for just $30.
I've already told everyone.
Wait, did you say Verizon for just $30?
It's their best unlimited price ever.
$30? That's awesome. Yeah, and it's from the most reliable 5G network in America.
For $30 a line, I'm switching now.
Yeah, it's easy. And you get $960 when you switch the whole family.
Wow, I gotta let my buddies know.
We're already here.
The network you want, the price you love, only from Verizon.
Back here in Cincinnati, been a great venue all week long. Great host to the PPA Tour. 5-1-1. The Johns brothers 6 points away, but McGuffin finds the opening after the
5-1-2.
wardrobe change for Tyson McGuffin during the timeout. So moves it to 5-1-2.
Side out.
And the side out gets it back to Devilliers and McGuffin.
All he needed was the shirt change.
Second serve.
Shirt change isn't going to help with that.
Nope. The shot selection would help with that one. And the execution. That one set up way too easily for Ben Johns.
1-5-2. Side out.
Colin goes to the open side of the court. And the side out gets it back to Team Johns with the 5-1 advantage.
Yeah, the drive and crash is a great option, but the drive has to stay low. That one getting a little bit too high.
Second serve. 5-1-2. Side out.
Couple of shots Colin would like to have back on that exchange.
1-5-1.
Oh yeah, just couldn't get ahead in that one.
So 1-5-1. Oh, they're picking on Colin right now.
Yep. It's a tough spot for Colin to be in because he really is playing that right side, that roll side.
Run-in with the net there.
Yeah, more on Colin on that side. When you're playing the right side, you're very stagnant. The left side is able to really move more. And playing pickleball in motion for many is easier. Colin, if you're getting stuck, can be a little difficult.
And suddenly, it's just a 1-point game.
4-5-1. Watch.
McGuffin and Devilliers finally do get up to the kitchen line, but too little too late as Ben Johns finishes it off. 4-5-2 now. Colin saw Jay going into the corner, so takes advantage of that open side of the court.
The only problem with trying to Ernie come across, leave the court a little open.
Nice dig out there by Colin, but Devilliers finally puts it away. So we'll go to 5-4-2.
Really good job there from Tyson, covering that speed up from Ben. Finding that backhand counter.
Colin flicks it up. Jay hits it with the offhand. And the Johns get the lead back to 2.
That was a great speed up. Even without the lead cord, I think that one's going for a winner. Awesome deception.
Great defense by Colin. Now Ben finally gets back up to the kitchen. The crowd loving what they're seeing right now.
We're loving what we're seeing. What a point.
This quartet, just so impressive.
4-6-1.
ATP executed perfectly there by Colin.
He really got around that ball. Great footwork needed to execute an ATP like that. You'll see it here. Really lets the ball leak to the outside, let it get to the lowest part of the bounce. Gives you the best angle to attack.
We saw yesterday Colin try to execute an ATP and it actually hit the post.
That's true.
A little bit better angle that time. And the side out's going to get back over to Team Johns.
Timeout, servers, 6-4-1.
And again, Colin and Ben, for the second time in this match, they're going to use a timeout before starting a service opportunity. We'll step aside as well.
Nothing like the hometown charm of a county fair.
So charming.
You say so.
What was that?
Nothing.
Wow.
Next.
Do you have anything that's healthy?
That was actually fun.
When can we go back?
We have to wait a whole year, darn it.
When it comes to comfort, we're thinking of every mile. The new Hyundai Palisade. It's your journey.
I'm gonna miss you.
At Prudential, we can't tell you when your kids will finally go out on their own. But we can at least make sure that when they do, you're ready. That's why millions rely on us for the rock-solid strength that helps you plan for and achieve your retirement dreams. Whichever road you take, who's your rock?
Back in Cincinnati, Dave Benz, Matt Manassi along with you.
6-4-1.
So the timeout before starting the service opportunity is the Johns brothers. They don't want anything to do with a game 5.
Not at all. They took that timeout. They wanted to regroup, even ahead in the game.
6-4-2.
Let's come back. Let's close this thing out.
Ben was not going to be denied right there. Gets it to 7-4.
And it's like, hey, Colin, get out of the way, brother. I'm coming at you.
Well, that's the other great thing about Colin, right? I mean, we talk about what a great player he is, but he knows, hey, when Ben's ready to take over like that, just get out of the way.
That's right.
Side out.
Ben tried to paint that corner, and he just misses.
Ooh.
So 4-8-1. Make it 4-8-2, and you feel like Devilliers and McGuffin, this might be their last stand if they don't make some noise here. And you heard Colin say you. I don't think he needed to say it. I think Ben was taking it all the way.
You. That's like, yeah, I know.
Well, Devilliers says, thank you very much. I'll take the overhead smash.
8-4-2.
Ben thought he was going to have a winner there. And that's long.
He had it. Awesome hands from all four guys there. Ben speeding up, coming across here. Just took a little bit too big of a swing.
So Devilliers and McGuffin again getting the serve back at 4-8-1.
Second serve.
Great job catching that line.
A lot of players sit in that backhand position when the ball's coming at them. Got to find that right shoulder.
Oh, and a rare mistake by Devilliers. He can't get the serve over the net. So Johns and Johns get it back, 3 points away from a title.
8-4-1. Point.
Make it 2 points away.
Nine, 4-1. Go.
Tyson goes for an Ernie and hits it long, and we have reached match point.
Timeout.
And
Receivers.
Devilliers and McGuffin have no choice but to use a timeout to try and see if they can avoid what at this point is looking like it's inevitable.
It's inevitable, yeah. They're taking a timeout. See if they can come back with one more charge, but I think it's going to be over here soon from our perspective. But we'll see what they can do. Yeah, Ben seems to have found his rhythm, and Colin as well.
Well, this is match number 2 of 5 on the docket from Cincinnati today. Got the women's doubles coming up following the conclusion of this one. Leigh Jansen and Catherine Parenteau will team against Bright and Irvine. And how about Hannah Johns right now? little sibling love right now as Ben and Colin are a point away from another title.
I guess pretty relaxed. Up 2-1.
I think Hannah looks
lead.
Hannah looks really nervous about the post-match interview. I don't know if she's ever had a chance to talk to these guys before.
Yeah. She's shaking.
We had a tournament last year on the PPA Tour, Matt, where Hannah actually was able to get us a picture of all of Ben's medals, and they're all just hanging on the doorknob.
Oh my God. Doorknob's gonna fall off soon, I bet. It's getting to be heavy.
He's probably found a second doorknob by now, I would think.
Second serve.
Well, no victory just yet. We'll move to 10-4-2, match point number 2.
10-4-2. Point.
And there it is.
Match. 11-4. Johns and Johns.
Anticlimactic finish. Got to credit Devilliers and McGuffin, though. They rallied at least to get it to a 4th game. But in the end, it's Team Johns 11-8, 11-2, 9-11, and 11-4 to win yet another men's doubles championship.
PPA title for the Johns. I was really impressed with Devilliers and McGuffin. For them to find championship Sunday, find some form, team chemistry together. I thought they played great, but again, the Johns.
We'll step aside. Hannah with that nerve-wracking interview coming up on the other side of this timeout.
With United Healthcare, access to quality healthcare may be closer than you think. You'll find coverage solutions for virtually any budget, no matter where life takes you, with United Healthcare. So access to care may be closer than you think when you choose United Healthcare. Learn more at uhc.com.
When you have auto glass damage, choose Safe Flight. We can come to you and replace your windshield.
Here you go.
Wow, thank you. Bye. Bye. Don't wait. Schedule now.
Safe Flight Repair, Safe Flight Replace.
TennisPoint.com, your online tennis specialist. Shop your favorite players' kits and gear at Tennis Point and turn the court into your stage. All of the latest collections and sneakers from Adidas are here now. Tennis Point. Advantage you.
Do you listen to the TV on high volume or have trouble hearing conversations? Then you would benefit from hearing aids. Don't waste thousands on expensive hearing aids when you can get Nano's revolutionary technology just $347. Don't be fooled by higher-priced hearing aids. The CIC Recharge is a true hearing aid, not an amplifier. With rechargeable technology, many customers say is superior to more expensive models. Call now and get not one, but 2 Nano hearing aids for just $347. Plus, we'll add a portable charging dock and ship your order absolutely free. The CIC Recharge has a tiny in-the-ear canal design that is nearly invisible. Why keep missing out on important conversations or waste thousands of dollars? Call and get 2 CIC Recharge hearing aids for only $347 and free shipping. Call now.
800-680-0704. Again, that's 800-680-0704.
Well, guys, welcome back to the Baird Wealth Management Open. Another look at that final moment there as Ben and Colin Johns clasped the title. Guys, congratulations. What a match that was. They fought their way back in Game 3. What was going through your head? What did you guys discuss on the sidelines?
Between Games 3 and 4, it wasn't really too much. It was just more get focused again. They brought a lot of energy. They really fought back hard. We may have let up a little bit, so it was more just put the pedal to the metal again and make them earn every point.
Well, you came back from a bit of a deficit in Game 1. You guys are generally known as a bit of a slow starter team. Is that ever something you would work on, add that to the arsenal, or is it more of a personality trait?
Not the most desirable personality trait, and I don't think there's anything we can really necessarily work on. Your personality just is the way it is, so you got to deal with it. So yeah, it's more about how you bounce back, I guess, and I guess we're used to doing it by now, and you hope it doesn't happen, but somehow it does a lot.
Well, guys, it's apparent at the pro level how important the differences are between the left and right sides. What do you think would happen were you two to switch sides and try to play like that?
I would have a seizure. Start twitching. Yeah, that would never happen.
All right, there you have it. Well, your partnership works well the way it is. Don't change anything. Guys, we're going to bring Brian Kurtz on court now from Baird Wealth Management to present your trophy. Brian.
Thank you, guys. Congratulations. Baird is... We're a privately held, employee-owned wealth management firm. We treat clients and our associates like family. That's kind of the vibe that I get being here. This is incredible. It's really great. So on behalf of, we're incredibly excited about our partnership with the PPA as well. So on behalf of the PPA and Baird Wealth Management, congratulations. What a great match, guys. Well done.
Give them another hand, guys. Dave, turn it over to you. I'm gonna go under you.
All right, Hannah. Thank you so much. That was fantastic. And Ben and Colin, another championship. We've seen so many of them over the years, and I have a feeling, Matt, that they're not done yet.
Yeah, this might be their last title ever, I think, Dave. No, but they are here to stay. A lot of new talent on tour, but the Johns still at the top.
As we mentioned, plenty of coverage still to come your way here on Tennis Channel. Coming up next, you saw the participants for the women's doubles making their way to the court. Leigh Jansen, Catherine Parenteau against Anna Bright and Jessie Irvine. And then Irvine, she's going to have back-to-back matches on center court because she'll be on for the mixed doubles as well, partnering with Devilliers. Annalie Waters and Ben Johns will be on the other side of that. And then McGuffin and Jansen to finish it off for the men's singles title. It's all coming your way on Tennis Channel. Stay with us from Cincy.
If you're always asking, where next? Capital One has the travel card for you. Venture X. Earn 10x miles on hotels and 5x miles on flights booked through Capital One Travel. Plus, receive premium travel benefits like access to over 1,300 airport lounges. Find your where next with Venture X. What's in your wallet?
Hiring is step one when it comes to our growth. We can't open a new shop or a new location without the right people in place. I couldn't keep up until I found ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps us get out there quickly and get us qualified candidates quickly. They sent us applicants that matched what I was looking for. I've hired for every role, entry-level technicians, service advisors, store managers. ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill.
ZipRecruiter, rated the #1 hiring site. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/tennis.
There's a reason every odyssey
is named after the Odyssey. Because the world's most famous story isn't about staying put. It's about being there.
Find out who you are.
So for those who want a story to tell,
May you find out who you are.
we have a world full of places to start.
This month, legends will join forces in London.
My goodness, can you believe it?
It's the Laver Cup, live on Tennis Channel. For the first time ever, Roger Federer, Rafael Nadal, Novak Djokovic, and Andy Murray lead defending champs Team Europe against Taylor Fritz, Felix Auger-Aliassime, and a powerful Team World.
Oh, what a shot!
In this once-in-a-lifetime event, the Laver Cup. Live coverage begins September 23rd, presented by Northwestern Mutual.
Back at the Baird Wealth Management Open. The PPA Tour continues its championship Sunday, and thankfully the rain that was on hand this morning has, for the most part, dried up, and we hope it stays that way. Dave Benz alongside Matt Manassi, who is also Pickleball McNasty, the pickleball whisperer to the stars.
That's what they say. Today, these pro players are the stars, and we have 4 unbelievable athletes out here right now. I'm pumped for this women's final.
Leigh Jansen and Catherine Parenteau alongside Anna Bright and Jessie Irvine for this women's pro doubles championship. And on your left box, you see Leah in the blue and Anna in the white. And in your right box, you had Jessie and Catherine.
Yeah, this will be an interesting one. Jessie Irvine and Catherine Parenteau were partners last year, end of last year, and this is a relatively new partnership for Jessie and Anna Bright. Both a ton of power. I would say Leah, Catherine obviously have a ton of offense, but they're more defensive, great resetter type players. This will be a great contrast. Excited to see how this unfolds.
And Jessie and Anna, they were able to get to the championship by knocking off the mother-daughter tandem of Anna Leigh Waters and Leigh Waters yesterday, on a day in which I suspect if you were to ask Leigh Waters, she would be the first to tell you she did not play anywhere near her best pickleball yesterday.
Yeah, not even close. She would tell you, I would think that it was the worst I've ever seen her play, and she's an incredible player, has all the accolades in the sport, massive respect for Leigh Waters, but she was just a shell of herself yesterday. But credit to Irvine and Bright holding on, holding their nerve.
And advancing. And Leah Jansen, she was on the court this morning a couple of times against Anna Leigh Waters. Anna Leigh was able to win the women's championship in 3 straight games. And that game had a lengthy weather delay, tied at 8-8 in the third, before Anna Leigh finally won game 3, 11-9. So Jansen and Parenteau with the first serve, and promptly a side out will get it over to Bright and Irvine. This game, or this match I should say, best 3 out of 5, as are all the matches on Championship Sunday. All games 2-11, got a win by 2. And it is out, and it's a point for Bright and Irvine.
Point. Referee confirms it. Just, I don't mind that speed up there from Jansen.
1-0-1.
Sitting dink. That's what you have to try to do with it.
And how about Anna Bright taking charge there? First the two-handed backhand and then the overhead.
I told you, this is the team with the power.
Anna Bright, who played collegiate tennis at the University of California.
Second serve.
And Jessie Irvine hits into the net.
2-0-2.
So moves to second serve at 2-0-2. And that is wide. Moves it to 3-0.
Anna Bright does such a good job on these backhand things, getting that paddle face below, a tip down, really rolls around the outside of it.
Mentioned how Bright and Irvine got to this final. Yesterday it was quite a match we saw with Catherine Parenteau and Leigh Jansen in their match. We had maybe the point of the tournament when Catherine Parenteau dove out and was able to somehow flick the paddle and get what we thought was an unhittable ball back over the net, only for Callie Smith to be waiting there and slam it home.
Absolutely incredible pickleball between those four yesterday. Parenteau is a beast.
That's the Jesse Irvine specialty, the ATP, but the play goes on.
ATP defense there from Parenteau. Yeah, like you said, Irvine, that's one of her best shots, signature shots. Puts a lot of pace on it there, almost too much pace.
Had a little bit too much air on that one, so it was able to be returned. Jansen and Parenteau trying to draw even here. And indeed they do. Knotted up at 3 here in game 1.
3-3-1.
Don Stanley, the lead official for this match.
Second serve.
Move to the second serve at 3-3-2.
I like them putting Irvine on the left side. Probably a better dinker to control the court from that left side.
Side out.
Side out, gets it back over to Bright and Irvine.
3-3-1. Second serve.
Anna kind of got no man's land there. She was trying to get up to the kitchen, was caught between the kitchen and the baseline, and anybody who plays pickleball knows that's the worst place you want to be.
They call it the opportunity zone, but I don't know. Seems like no man's land to me.
Point.
Irvine slams that one away for the point.
Awesome pace. Like I said, Irvine has some of the hardest hitting shots on the women's side. Just puts all the body weight behind that. Paddle face square through, rips it.
Side out.
And a Bright on forced air, gets it back to Jansen, and Parenteau trying to draw it even.
They had a couple good points with Irvine on the left side. I don't know why they're switching back to the other formation, but we shall see.
Second serve.
Well, they're able to break the serve there. We stay locked on 3-4.
Side out.
And the side out gets it back over to Bright and Irvine.
4-3-1. Second serve.
Move to the second serve, and a lot of people might be tuning into Tennis Channel today because it's also Championship Sunday at the U.S. Open, and obviously that's on a lot of people's minds. But it's the PPA Tour and pickleball right now with their Championship Sunday. Glad to have you along on Tennis Channel. Great opportunity there taken by Leigh Jansen.
Sure, these players would love that prize money that Alcaraz or Ruud might be taking home today.
Yeah, well, hey, this sport keeps going that direction. You never know. You think about the humble beginnings of this sport, right? Starting in a driveway in Bainbridge Island with, you know, with the dog Pickles going and fetching the ball, and that's really where the name came from. It's not just an urban legend. There actually was a dog Pickles that would go and fetch the ball. Trying to get my friend Aubrey and her dog Coco to do that same thing when we play. Go get the ball for us, Coco.
Coco sounds like a lazy dog.
Oh, Coco's sweet. I just don't know if Coco's going to go fetch any pickleballs for us. I'm betting there are people out there, though, that have trained their dogs to do that. Awesome exchange going on right now between the four ladies, and Irvine eventually hits it long.
Just sailed there. We spoke about it yesterday. You could see Parenteau, Jansen on top of that kitchen line. Anna Bright, Irvine tend to kind of lay off that line. Not what you want to do.
Anna Bright right back at you. So 4-4-2.
4-4-2.
Leigh Jansen with the serve. Leigh is type 1 diabetic. They see the patch she wears on her left arm.
Parenteau with the smile, hitting the tame, going
4-4-1.
right into the chest.
Second serve.
Take a look at this. Right down the middle. Just catches the line. How about the reaction out of Leah?
Great movement there from Parenteau. She was pulled wide with that dink from Bright, but really came back to the middle and closed it quick. Cut off the angle. Just great footwork in that point.
Point.
Crowd loving what they're seeing right now.
All gas, no brakes from Jansen.
Yeah, there's not been a lot of dinking going on in this one. You thought the men's doubles was going to bring the power. The women's doubles has been bringing the power.
Dinking, schminking, who needs it? Let's bring the pace.
And you pointed it out yesterday, Matt. It's interesting to watch how Anna and Jesse on the right side of the court, they really leave about a foot and a half of space between their toes and that kitchen line. It's a little bit of a departure from the way you see most teams play.
Yeah, I think Jessie feels like she needs a little more time because of her hands. I think she's comfortable, so comfortable dinking all day long that she's fine staying back there.
Side out.
Side out, gets it back over to Bright and Irvine, trailing by a single point.
And then Bright has that two-handed backhand. She doesn't feel comfortable with the flick. I think that's why she stands off the line a little bit.
Now we get a little dinking in. Who's going to start the firefight? Because you know it's coming.
Point.
See Jesse make it look fairly easy. You leave that ball up.
Oh, yeah.
She's going to take advantage.
Good night, Irene. Awesome ball there from Irvine. She practices out in Arcadia, Piccadilly it's called.
Piccadilly.
A lot of strong players out there.
Nice dig there.
Second serve.
Couldn't do it a second time, though. So move to 5-5-2. Again, this best 3 out of 5 for this women's championship. And Jesse does just misfire. So Jansen and Parenteau get the serve back.
Second serve.
Great hands there from Bright.
5-5-2.
Backhand side is not a side you want to attack on Anna Bright.
Been really impressed with Anna this week.
Point.
She made a nice run through the women's singles on Thursday. And clearly making an impact here in the women's doubles. 6-5-2 for Jansen.
Side out.
And off the net, sorry, not sorry. Bright and Irvine will get the serve back. Well, nice crowd on hand in Cincinnati in spite of the rain, in spite of the Bengals having their home opener today. And you see some sun breaking through right now, which is very nice to see.
Point.
And the power game again favors Team Irvine and Bright.
Would love to see Jesse continuing to get towards that kitchen line, even though they won that point there.
Wow.
That is big time.
The Tiger Woods-esque fist pump right there from Jesse.
That was huge.
Second serve.
Oh. Now she'll take over the serve after leaving that one short.
7-6-2. I can't overrule at this angle.
So it's called out.
They do have the challenge
Point.
capabilities,
They
correct?
do. Yes, they could challenge if they wanted to.
You are.
For now, it's 8-6, and they're not using the timeout and asking for a review.
I can't overrule at this angle.
And now maybe...
Current state of play
Well,
is 8-6-2. We will now proceed with the video challenge.
there you go.
There we go. Let's.
So somebody told them. Somebody got them the message. So we will have our first video challenge of this tournament. Our first video challenge of the day. Dave Stewart is the official who is in charge of the video replay right now.
I'd love to see that angle. Hope they put it on that big screen there. Great new addition to the PPA tours, that screen in the back.
I'm not sure if that screen is connected to be able to show the replay, but I wouldn't mind seeing a couple more angles, whatever we have available for our folks at home, and see what they're looking at in the truck. Well, that's I mean, that you did see it there, but it was so fast. Did it catch part of the line or not?
They do have the challenge capability.
So you're seeing a couple of replays here. And they can slow it down in the truck and be able to freeze that and take a look right at it.
After video review, the out call stands. The team of Jansen and Parenteau will be charged one timeout. They have one timeout remaining. We will resume play at 8-6-2. We'll resume play.
There you go. Your challenge, ladies and gentlemen.
Man, it's hard to tell from that angle. Is there a little bit of blue? Maybe there is.
Again,
yes, ma'am.
Unlike tennis, that ball does not compress.
8-6-2.
So it is wherever that tiny sliver hits, that's where it hits.
And it has to be irrefutable video evidence to overturn a call on the court. Oh! Anna Bright, how did she do that?
I need a lesson on that. Held it to the last second underneath the ball. That was wild.
And then Leigh with the answer to get the serve back. So 6-9-1. Oh!
Second serve.
Wanted to go now. Stay here.
That almost took a nap on the top of that tape.
6-8-2.
He just said 6-8-2. I do believe 6-9-2, which is what we have, is the proper score.
Side out.
So side out is going to get back to Brighton Irvine.
9, yes, 9, thank you.
Don Stanley gets it
9-6-1.
corrected. 9-6-1, 2 points away from taking a 1-game-to-none lead.
Second serve.
But again, the ball decides to stay. So we'll move to 9-6-2.
9-6-2.
They're calling it out.
I can't overrule.
Are we going to get another challenge?
We could. Hard to tell from that angle, and the baseline camera's on the other end, so they opt not to challenge. So 6-9-1 is the side out, gets it back to Jansen and Parenteau.
Second serve.
Move to 6-9-2.
I'd really like to see Brighton Irvine hug that kitchen line a little bit tighter. They're giving Jansen and Parenteau the ability to have more room on those dinks. I think especially in this late in the game, they can pressure him, show him a different look.
Side out.
So with the return long, side out gets it back to Brighton Irvine, 2 points away.
9-6-1.
And able to track that one down and keep it in, and then the two-handed backhand. They've got them both back on the baseline now, want to keep them there, and they win the point.
That backhand lob from Brighton was special. On the run.
10-6-1.
He's got one of the most dangerous two-handed backhands in the game, men or women.
Second serve.
So we'll move to game point number 2.
10-6-2.
Jesse hits it long, so Jansen and Parenteau still breathing here in game 1.
Yeah, there was a couple balls there again that I'd love Irvine to get to the line.
Point.
Someone needs to put an earpiece in Jesse's ear so she could hear my advice.
7-10-1.
Something tells me she would stay with what she's doing anyway.
Second serve.
Lady's talking to the ball at this point.
7-10-2.
Point. And it's gotten tighter, 8-10.
Hey, 10-2.
We got a long ways to go here, Matt, but this thing's shaping up like a 5-gamer all the way. This is nip and tuck between these two teams.
Side out.
Oh, yeah. Whether it's going 3 or 5, these games are long as well. Going to test the fitness of all 4 of these athletes, too.
Well,
Point game,
Leigh
switch
tried to
ends.
maybe speed it up with the backhand, but in the end it goes into the net. And that's going to close it out. Game 1 in the books for Bright and Irvine.
Superstition ain't the way.
You know what beats next day shipping? Getting it the same day. So shop Ace online and get free in-store or curbside pickup right in your neighborhood. Or get what you need delivered the very same day you order.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
If you've been injured in an accident that's not your fault and you don't have an attorney, listen up. We have legal professionals standing by to tell you what your case is potentially worth. Hello, I'm Gina, along with spokesperson Rob. Rob, tell the folks at home who should be calling right now.
Well, just like you said, Gina, anyone who's been injured in an accident that was not your fault, you don't have an attorney, give us a call right now, and we're going to let you know what your case is potentially worth.
Thanks, Rob. So what kind of calls have we been seeing today?
Well, Gina, we're getting calls from all types of accidents today. Work accidents, slip and falls, truck accidents, and most commonly, car accidents. So if you were injured in an accident that was not your fault, you don't have an attorney, take that first step, pick up that phone and give us a call. We're going to answer your questions, and we'll let you know how much money you can get for your accident.
Thanks, Rob. All right, folks at home, you heard it. Go ahead, don't hesitate, take that first step and call now.
Here's a look at what is still to come today at the Baird Wealth Management Open. The mixed doubles will follow this women's doubles championship, and then we'll wrap it up with the men's singles championship. Tyson McGuffin against the upstart Hunter Jansen, who probably, go ahead and write this down on your calendar, September 11th, 2022, the last time you saw Hunter Jansen as an unseeded player in the PPA Tour.
Side out.
Yeah, he will be unseated for not that much longer.
0-0-1.
Very, very good player.
His brother also pretty good. Be interesting if you have the Johnson brothers against the Johns brothers at some point.
Second serve.
That'll be a fun one to commentate.
0-0-2.
Second server. Backhand by Irvine, just hit the net. The point's still going. Felt like Leigh hit one there that was going to be going out of bounds.
For sure, definitely. And she's saying sorry to Catherine there.
That was the one right there. That was probably going to go long.
Jessie has so much power with that one-handed flick. She works on that in practice a ton.
Point. Catherine unable to get it to go after a favorable roll over the net for Jessie Irvine.
Jessie willed that one over. Look at this.
That lob is real long, so it'll make it 2-0. And now Jessie trying to figure out where the ball ended up.
Going through all the sponsorship signs.
Yeah, hey, that's not too bad.
2-0-1.
Sponsors weren't minding that.
Second serve.
Great deep return there, pushing Bright back. Really hard to get balanced to get under that third shot drop there.
2-0-2.
We do want to thank all the sponsors who support the PPA Tour. And Matt, that list of sponsors just continues to get longer and longer.
Oh, yeah.
And more impressive. Speaking of impressive.
What a shot.
While going back.
Yeah, off the back foot, over the high part of the net. Classic Jesse Irvine.
Anna speeds it up and gets a winner to move to 4-0.
4-0-2.
Hasn't seemed like there's much separation, and all of a sudden you look at the scoreboard, 4-0 hole for Parenteau and Jansen.
I feel like maybe one more point here and we might see a timeout.
Point.
That makes it 5-0.
Timeout receiving team.
And indeed, they are going to use the timeout.
Yeah, good ball there from Bright to get this down. You'll see her in a second. Below the level of the net. Parenteau just trying to speed it up from a tough position there.
So 5-0 in game 2. We'll step aside for a moment.
We have to tell everyone that we just switched to Verizon's new Welcome Unlimited plan for just $30.
I've already told everyone.
Wait, did you say Verizon for just $30?
It's their best unlimited price ever.
$30? That's awesome. Yeah, and it's from the most reliable 5G network in America.
For $30 a line, I'm switching now.
Yeah, it's easy. And you get $960 when you switch the whole family.
Wow, I gotta let my buddies know.
We're already here.
The network you want, the price you love, only from Verizon.
Welcome back to the Linder Family Tennis Center in Mason, Ohio.
Yes, ma'am.
5-0.
5-0-2.
Jesse Irvine and Anna Bright with this game 2 lead, already up 1-0 in this best 3 out of 5.
Point.
And out of the timeout, another point for Bright and Irvine.
6-0-2.
Yeah, Jansen and Parenteau have to figure a way to pump themselves up here, stay engaged.
Oh,
point.
That was beautifully executed by Jesse.
Tough to stay engaged when Jesse Irvine's doing that.
Catherine might have had a play on it, but decided to let it go.
Side out.
Side out. We'll get it back over, though, to Bright, or to Jansen and Parenteau.
0-7-1. Point.
And now Jansen and Parenteau speeding things up a little bit to finally get on the scoreboard.
That's what I'm talking about.
1-7-1.
Jesse reaches in to take that one. And then Parenteau hits it wide.
Second serve.
They don't seem to be firing on all cylinders at the same time. Great speed up there from Jansen. Parenteau has to make that, especially down 1-7, trying to get some momentum.
Jesse and Anna back on the baseline now. They are finally able to come up. And then another winner right down the middle.
Through the middle. The tip of her paddle's facing down. It looks like she's gonna just hit another dink to get forward. Last second comes through the ball path. Boom! Look at that. As DJ Khaled would say, I like that.
Point.
There is a lot to like about that. And it's 8-1 now.
8-1-1. Second serve.
She leaves it short.
I don't think Jessie liked that.
No.
8-1-2.
She likes the lead here.
Point.
Make it a 9-1 advantage.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. 9-1-2. Point.
Hits the net, doesn't go over, and we've reached game point.
For Jansen and Parenteau, when it rains, it pours. I know we don't want to talk about rain, but things are not going in their favor at the moment. Just don't seem mentally in it and engaged. Hopefully this timeout can do them a little wonder before game 3.
Well, this is their second and final timeout, so I mean it's a 10-1 game, and a lot would need to happen for it to come into play. But they will not have the option of a replay challenge now in this game.
No, and I don't know if it's going to matter. Down this deficit, I think they just need to regroup here, try to end game 2 on a little bit of a positive note, so you can have something to hold on to in game 3. Looking at Jansen there, probably reading some notes. She's very methodical and thorough in how she trains. She probably has a ton of notes of how to come back from situations like this.
No timeouts, 2 timeouts.
Yeah, when you're in this situation, you really just need to end this game. You're probably not going to win, but you need to find something positive to hold on to so you can start game 3 in a better note.
Time in. 10-1-2.
10-1-2, game point. And there it is, game 2 goes to Brighton Irvine. They've got a commanding 2 games to none advantage in this women's championship match.
You got a dog.
Hi. Oh, what you got there? All right, go get it. Yeah, good boy.
Tibbs, I got it first.
When it comes to lasting relationships, we're thinking of every mile. The new Hyundai Tucson. It's your journey.
When safe drivers save up to 30% on their auto insurance for not answering their phone while driving, they feel like a pretty big deal.
Steve, did you get the ice?
Even if they forgot the ice. Save up to 30% on auto insurance with USAA Safe Pilot. Get a quote today.
United Healthcare offers low to no-cost coverage options to fit virtually any budget. So access to care may be closer than you think with United Healthcare. Learn more at uhc.com.
This is the planning effect. This is how it feels to know you have a wealth plan that covers everything that's important to you. This is what it's like to have a dedicated Fidelity advisor looking at your full financial picture, making sure you have the right balance of risk and reward, and helping you plan for future generations. This is the planning effect from Fidelity.
Well, we've reached game 3 of the Women's Pro Doubles Championship match here in Cincinnati.
Game 3, time in 0-0-2.
So Jansen and Parenteau will start off this third game with the serve, 0-0-2.
Side out.
Jansen hits it into the net. And you wonder, Leigh, Jansen, how the cumulative effect might be affecting her right now, Matt, because she played in the women's singles final earlier today, and it was on the court, off the court, on the court, off the court, on the court, with all the rain stoppages.
Yeah, she's had a long day of pickleball, mentally to kind of get yourself up and going so many times and then have to come back for this doubles final. She's seen a lot of negatives, right? She didn't win that match earlier, down 2 games to none here. It is going to be a struggle to turn around mentally, that is for sure. But that's why you have a partner.
Smart decision there to let that one go to get the serve back. That one, good effort there. But the execution was not what Anna Bright was hoping it would be. Execution was fine on that backhand, but Parenteau with some fantastic defense.
Second serve.
Now we'll move to the second serve.
Yeah, Jansen, when she gets a little bit tight,
0-1-2.
things can definitely find their way into the net. She's got to keep her feet moving, keep that paddle fist through the ball.
Point.
Yeah, it's gonna be on Parenteau to emotionally lift this team right now. Great effort from her there to drive and crash.
Parenteau, the native of Montreal, but relocated to Florida.
She played her college tennis at Michigan State,
where she was introduced to pickleball by the one and only Simone Jardim.
That's right.
Great exchange there, finally won by Jansen and Parenteau.
Positive body language from Jansen there. That's right.
So up 2-1, looking to add to the lead.
Point.
And indeed they do, make it 3-1.
Bright and Irvine do not want to give them any hope here.
3-1-2. Side out.
So they will force the side out and get it back at 1-3.
One, 3-1. Point.
Not much you can do about that one other than hope it's going to go out.
Yeah, I think she called that one. Irvine called that one off. Got it anyway and found the corner. Way to cover that middle.
So looking to draw even here at 2-3. Up 2 games to none.
Second serve.
One thing that all these players do on the Pro Tour is cover that middle so well. In a lot of recreational pickleball, I see a lot of people covering their side, their alleys. The middle's the most important part to cover. Work with your partner.
It's also hard to cover sometimes, which is why you see so many winners go right down the middle.
That's right.
That does sail out, so we're tied at 3.
Much better there. Irvine to hold that line. The kitchen line, that is.
Oh, Jesse got to it. Nearly hit a winner going from side to side. Anna able to track that one down. Anna with the lob. Jesse. Anna hits it long.
Almost a highlight. What a point.
That had a little bit of everything.
Little big of a swing there. What a point, though.
Jansen and Parenteau get the serve back, tied at 3. And a must-win game for them.
Point.
And now back in front.
Four, 3-1.
Loving the sun out in Cincinnati finally.
Yeah, I was just thinking to myself, you could see some blue sky up there.
Second serve.
That sails out to move it to 4-3-2.
I don't know if the sun's going to help the Bengals beat the Steelers.
4-3-2.
Down 17-6 at the half, but can only hope.
Side out.
Side out gets it back to Brighton Irvine at 3-4.
Great deep return there. Tough to get the feet underneath you there.
3-4-1.
Balanced.
Second serve.
Leigh speeds it up, and Jesse puts it into the net.
3-4-2. Point.
And a point here is Irvine hit one that was too hot to handle for Jansen.
Four, 4-2. Point.
Parenteau into the net. Brighton Irvine at 5-4.
Yeah, we talk about staying balanced.
5-4-2.
She wasn't really balanced on both feet there. And went for an aggressive shot.
Oh, how about that backhand?
Holy cow. Crazy offense and defense shown on that point. Again, finding that middle.
Perfectly placed. And it's a 6-4 lead. Timeout being taken in Cincy.
You think you know Rose Namajunas? Rose lost her first title fight. Flat out lost. Right then and there, she made a decision to stop just fighting and start believing she would become a champion. And look who's #1 now. If you've decided to take control of your finances, get the cash you need today with the Cash Out Refi from Guaranteed Rate, a Linder real estate agent's trust. Learn more at rate.com.
When you prefer dream vacation over a rental nightmare, it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
For comfortable underwear that also helps provide protection from bladder leaks, try Depend Silhouette. Designed with Depend's smoothest fabric, the unique shapewear technology adapts to your body, providing invisible comfort and unbeatable protection. Try Depend.
Well, Jesse Irvine and Anna Bright, a 6-4 lead here in game 3, already with a 2-0 lead.
Yes, ma'am.
See if
Time in 6-4-2.
they can keep the momentum going out of the timeout.
Point.
And indeed they can. Starting to get a little bit of a cushion.
Shut up.
I like that rip though from Irvine. Short return. That's the time to drive.
4-7-1.
Lots of reaction time for your opponent.
Off the net, Anna does a great job catching up to it. Wow. Favorable bounce off the net for Anna Bright.
I don't even think there was a sorry, not sorry, just a quick, come on.
4-7-2. Parenteau had fallen down, and finally Irvine able to finish things off.
Irvine on a mission here. Really moving off the ball well, taking over. There's not many players that can take over from the right side. Her backhand is just that good.
7-4-1. Make it 8-4-1, and Irvine and Bright now just 3 points away.
8-4-1.
At point before, that's one of those ones that can win two, as you saw there from that missed return.
Wow, Anna Bright is playing on a whole nother level today.
That was what we call McNasty. God, that is good.
that is really impressive. So a timeout taken by Jansen and Parenteau at 9-4. And this thing is suddenly looking very, very favorable for Bright and Irvine.
I mean, we were talking early after that first game. We thought, all right, we could be here for 2 hours watching this three out of 5. All of a sudden, especially in this game 3, this separation is crazy. These girls are playing on another level. Bright and Irvine. Their hand speed is insane. They're attacking at will. And they seem really, really like they have great team chemistry.
And I think the confidence for Anna Bright, the level is just great. She's been playing pickleball for less than a year.
I know.
She'll tell you she remembers the exact date that she played pickleball for the first time. It was October 23rd of 2021.
Oh my God.
Yes, ma'am.
She's playing some great pickleball, not even a year into it.
9-4-1.
And that's out, and it takes us to match and championship point.
10-4-1. Second serve.
Now that misses. Good effort, though. Good idea by Irvine. So 10-4-2.
10-4-2.
Championship point number 2.
Side out.
That misses as well. So we'll play on at 4-10.
Had a great look there.
14-1. Second serve.
Jesse loving the opportunity to have that overhead.
Make no mistake with that one. It is not coming back.
Side out.
And Jansen and Parenteau do nothing with their service opportunities, so it's back to championship point number 3.
Let, I'll recall.
They'll reserve.
10-4-1. Second serve.
We'll move to 10-4-2 and championship point number 4.
10-4-2.
We'll have to wait. We've had 4 championship points staved off.
She had that one on her paddle.
No, right toe was left toe was on. Left toe was on when you hit.
Todd Stanley calls the foot fault.
We'll have to get the replay of that one. Not sure we'll see it from this angle.
Well, Jesse
second serve
able to end that exchange. It'll move us to 5-10-2.
$5-10-2.
Point. Another point. Tighten it up at 6-10. As Jansen and Parenteau with their backs squarely against the wall trying to stay alive.
Yes, ma'am. 6-10-2. Side out.
The side out will take us to championship point number 5.
10-6-1.
And there it is. Leigh was kind of hunting for an Ernie, and Jesse saw the body language and knew she was leaning towards the outside, so she puts it right down the middle and puts another championship in the trophy case.
That is a big title and a long time coming, especially for Jesse Irvine. Anna Bright, new to the scene, but not so new anymore. Awesome job from these two ladies. Credit to Parenteau and Jansen. Awesome tournament, but just too good from Bright and Irvine.
Now, what a tournament it was for Anna Bright, who played very well, as we said, in the singles on Thursday, and she gets a title here on Sunday. Jesse Irvine, meantime, she's not going anywhere. She's going to be part of the next match coming up here on Tennis Channel, but not before she and her teammates speak with Hannah Johns on the other side of this timeout.
My skin, but better. Everyone wants it.
This does it. True Match Nude Tinted Serum. 1% hyaluronic acid in a foundation.
Feels like second skin. Naturally radiant.
True Match Tinted Serum from L'Oreal Paris.
We're worth it.
Thank you, Nature Made, for seeing that life is a little chaotic and creating new targeted blends to help. So when our sleep, stress, and immune health are thrown off, new Nature Made Well blends can help us find balance.
You got a dog. Hi. Oh, what you got there? All right, go get it. Yeah, good boy.
Dibs, I got it first.
When it comes to lasting relationships, we're thinking of every mile. The new Hyundai Tucson. It's your journey.
If you suffer from lower back pain, hip pain, and shooting pain down your legs, you could be experiencing a sciatic nerve pain attack. Now, there's a simple switch to instantly turn your pain off. It's called Be Active Plus, the ingenious acupressure system that applies gentle targeted compression to turn off sciatic nerve pain signals for instant relief. Just slip it on and the pain is gone.
Oh wow, it's like a
button just turned the pain off.
I feel a lot of relief already.
Be Active Plus is the revolutionary drug-free way to make sciatic nerve pain go away. Call or go online to order your Be Active Plus for the special TV discount price of just $29.99. If you don't begin to get instant relief, send it back and owe nothing. But to make this the most pain-free offer on TV, you can get a second one. Just pay a separate fee. Call or log on to buybeactiveplus.com.
Well, welcome back to Center Court. Again, guys, I've got our new set of champions here to introduce to you. Jessie, Irvine, Anna Bright. Ladies, you played absolutely phenomenal. This crowd has just been loving it. You came out, had a strong game 1. It was tight. Then you absolutely destroyed them in game 2. Do you feel like you leveled up in terms of play, or was this sort of a mental blip on the parts of your opponent?
No, I think, it's the first game of the whole day for us. So I think, it's not necessarily a slow start, but kind of just getting our feet wet, getting into a good rhythm. And I think both sides are kind of doing that. It's also kind of figuring out what strategies we want to use that are working, not working, and figure that out in game 1. Once we figure that out, we kind of use the same strategy for game 2 and game 3.
Well, this was a brilliant result, one of your best finishes to date, your first gold medal, Anna Bright. Congratulations on that. But I want to talk about the partnership. You guys are still relatively new partners. How do you like the way you guys have come together? Why do you think this is a good fit?
I mean, Jessie's just an animal. She probably could have won with anyone beside her. Luckily, it's me. But no, we've played a few tournaments together now. We got a bronze a few months ago, and we just felt like we've been really close to that breakthrough moment. And the more we played, the more we got comfortable with each other. And this tournament and this beautiful venue, it all came together for us. So super stoked.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are ladies, I know, of such determination. Achievement means a lot to you. Is there something outside of pickleball that you can tell me about where you have achieved or accomplished?
I think just appreciating life and having a good time and not taking everything too seriously, because at the end of the day, a lot of stuff just doesn't matter that much. So, just enjoying every moment that I am here on this earth and appreciating it, with all these great people and fans and all you guys. And yeah, I'm just loving what I'm doing right now. I'm just enjoying every moment.
Hard to beat that, Jessie. And I know you took a long hiking trip. Can you tell us about that?
God. Oh, yeah. So I graduated May of 2021, and then I decided to hike the Pacific Crest Trail, which is a 2,650-mile trail that goes from the Mexican to Canadian border. And about tomorrow is my 1-year anniversary of finishing that, and so the tattoo on my leg is for finishing the trail. So that is probably the coolest thing I've ever done.
I have a question. So does this moment top that moment?
Obviously. Duh, I hitchhiked, I did everything. I was dirty, didn't shower for 12 days, but this is definitely better, for sure.
There we go.
All right, ladies, big congratulations. We're going to bring Brian Kurtz from Baird Wealth Management on court to present your trophy.
Hi.
Brian.
Thank you.
You're welcome. As I had said before, we are so excited for our partnership with PPA. And I got to tell you, I knew it was going to be cool before I came, but coming and seeing it in person is unbelievably cool. You guys are really, really good. Congratulations. Thanks, guys.
That's all from us here courtside. Dave, take us away.
All right, Hannah, thank you very much. Congratulations to Irvine and Bright taking home the Women's Championship in Cincinnati. And Jessie Irvine saying, Anna, you take care of the trophy. I've got to warm up with Jay Devilliers. I got another match coming up. We'll have that for you after this timeout.
My performance is 50% from my racket and 50% from my string.
It's the precision, the control.
The made in Japan quality is unmatched.
I have so much trust in my strings.
You can't get this combination of spin and power anywhere else.
I play with fire. I play with Polytour Pro.
I play with Polytour Strike.
To win championships, every millimeter matters. Yonex, far beyond ordinary.
Bravo!
Bravo!
For buying a treadmill?
You use the Quicksilver card from Capital One. It's simple, with no annual fee and unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase everywhere. That makes you the hero of every purchase.
Yeah.
And heroes don't take the stairs.
Is this a parachute?
What's in your wallet?
In the last 2 years, we quadrupled our team. At the pace we're growing, I couldn't keep up without ZipRecruiter. They do the legwork and they get my job posting in front of the right candidates. I love Invite to Apply. I instantly see great candidates and I can invite them to apply. We've hired across all departments: engineering, marketing, hardware, field techs. You can basically tell ZipRecruiter who you need, when you need it, and they deliver.
ZipRecruiter, rated the #1 hiring site. Try it for free at ziprecruiter.com/tennis.
Back on Tennis Channel, we've got 3 titles in the books, 2 more titles to go. Coming up next, you see the 4 players for the mixed doubles on the court getting warmed up. Jessie Irvine, who you just saw, and she will team with Jay Devilliers. And then on the top of your screen on the left side, you see Ben Johns warming up with Leigh Waters. Leigh has already won a championship today, as well as has Ben. The only player of these 4 that's not won a championship today is Jay Devilliers, and he'd like to change that by pulling off the upset. It's going to be tough to unseed, though, Leigh Waters and Ben Johns. And following this one, we will have the men's singles championship. Tyson McGuffin taking on the upstart Hunter Jansen. So been a fun day of coverage here on Tennis Channel, and our coverage still continuing throughout the afternoon. We're going to take a quick timeout. When we return, we'll have the start of the mixed doubles championship from Cincinnati.
Safe drivers save up to 30% on their auto insurance for not answering their phone while driving. They feel like a pretty big deal.
Steve, did you get the ice?
Even if they forgot the ice. Save up to 30% on auto insurance with USAA Safe Pilot. Get a quote today.
It's the exciting race to the year's climactic events. Watch Tennis Channel's Chase for the Championships. Catch action at every ATP and WTA tournament this fall as top pros square off to score points to qualify for the year-end finals and earn a chance to battle for the sport's ultimate prize. I can't stop, no, I can't quit. Tennis Channel's Chase for the Championships. Daily live coverage begins tomorrow. This month, legends will join forces in London.
My goodness, can you believe it?
It's the Laver Cup, live on Tennis Channel. For the first time ever, Roger Federer, Rafael Nadal, Novak Djokovic, and Andy Murray lead defending champs Team Europe against Taylor Fritz, Felix Auger-Aliassime, and a powerful Team World.
Oh, what a shot!
In this once-in-a-lifetime event, the Laver Cup. Live coverage begins September 23rd, presented by Northwestern Mutual.
Back here on Tennis Channel, and we are excited to have you along. We're really excited to see those patches of blue sky after we had some rain roll through Mason, Ohio earlier today and delayed the inevitable, the victory for Leigh Waters in the women's singles final that got the day started. She beat
1-0-2.
Leigh Jansen in 3 straight games. And now she's going to try to win a second title today, as is her teammate Ben Johns. And the side out will get the serve over to Waters and Johns. Dave Ben's hanging out with Matt Manassi, Pickleball McNasty, if you will.
Austin will be here. Probably the best mixed doubles team in the world with Waters and Johns. But if anyone's going to take him out here today, Jesse Irvine,
0-1-1.
Jay Devilliers playing at the top of their game right now.
And Devilliers, right as you say, he's playing at the top of his game. He hits one that he probably hits over the net 900 times out of 910.
Second serve.
Probably a little bit of an advantage here for Jesse Irvine. I mean, she literally just played, and she's in her groove right now, feeling good after having won a title.
Oh, totally.
We serve. 1-1-2.
Anna Leigh and Ben having sat a little bit.
Wow. That was something to see. Ben and Jay going back and forth. So at 2-1, Waters and Johns trying to see if they can add to the lead. Anna Leigh goes around the post.
Made that look way too easy. I don't know how Jay got that one ball. Looks like it went off his wrist.
Nicely executed by Anna Leigh.
Side out.
Just a little bit long.
Good speed up there from Jesse.
1-3-1.
I think just sitting a little bit too much.
Devilliers with the backhand winner.
2-3-1.
But Waters right back at you.
Through the middle to that right shoulder of Devilliers. Could not track that down. Awesome ball from Anna Leigh.
Side out.
And the side out will get it back over to Team Waters and Johns.
3-2-1.
Devilliers goes for the Ernie, but he hits it too long.
It's a great move there from Jay. The right move. He makes that 900 times out of 910.
I'm glad you picked up on that number, because that was a really random one for me to throw out.
I took notes.
5-2-1.
I'm going to use that from now on.
Finally able to
Second
force the
serve.
stop. Jay and Jesse have played Ben and Anna Leigh in the finals 3 times previous this year, as Ben able to win that. They played at the Riverland Open. They played in the Indoor Championships in Minnesota, and they played in Desert Ridge.
6-2-2.
And Ben and Anna Leigh won all 3. Is today the day? Waters and Johns adding to their early lead here, though, making it 7-2.
Ben put so much action on this ball. It's spinning away from Jay.
Receivers, 7-2-2.
Unbelievable ball, yeah. 3 times in a row, and doesn't look like so far they're going to change.
Timeout in Cincinnati, 7-2 the score.
Do you listen to the TV on high volume or have trouble hearing conversations? Then you would benefit from hearing aids. Don't waste thousands on expensive hearing aids when you can get Nano's revolutionary technology just $347. Don't be fooled by higher-priced hearing aids. The CIC Recharge is a true hearing aid, not an amplifier. With rechargeable technology, many customers say is superior to more expensive models. Call now and get not one, but 2 Nano hearing aids for just $347. Plus, we'll add a portable charging dock and ship your order absolutely free. The CIC Recharge has a tiny in-the-ear canal design that is nearly invisible. Why keep missing out on important conversations or waste thousands of dollars? Call and get 2 CIC Recharge hearing aids for only $347 and free shipping. Call now.
800-680-0704. Again, that's 800-680-0704.
Timeout remaining. Servers, 2 timeouts
Back in
remaining.
Cincinnati, 7-2, Waters and Johns on top in game
Time
1
in.
of this mixed
7-2-2.
pro doubles championship match. And the
Timeout.
timeout serves its purpose. Not what you would expect. Leigh Waters, first she can't get it over the net, then she can't get it under the net. Irvine and Devilliers get it back at 2-7.
Second serve.
Good speed up there from Ben.
Yeah.
Into the
2-7-2.
forehand wing of Irvine.
And then Ben
Side
able
out.
to get the serve right back.
Yeah, there's just not much space when you're playing Leigh Waters and Ben Johns. Both options are pretty brutal.
Oh, Leigh right between the two of them and finds the baseline.
Wow. So much to cover there. Through the middle is what's open. Unbelievable shot from Leigh Waters.
Second serve.
Move to the second serve at 8-2.
Hey, 2-2.
Devilliers goes to the around the post, but Ben Johns with the defense and then some.
So good from Ben, staying controlled with the body, keeping the paddle face out in front.
9-2-2.
Quiet with the body so the hands can do the work. Really, really impressive stuff.
And Devilliers into the net to make it 10-2. Game point for Waters and Johns.
10-2-2. Side out.
Ben going for an almost perfect third there. Trying to add a little bit too much topspin to that one.
Problem is Ben is used to being able to hit perfect shots.
Great stuff there from Devilliers. They can still come back in this game, but if anything, like I said before, they just need to get that positive momentum going into a game 2.
3-10-1. Let reserve. 3-10-1.
You do get a reserve off the net as long as it lands in the proper zone. Irvine covering a lot of ground there to keep things alive. Finally able to get up to the kitchen line. Well, she stays actually back in the opportunity zone, and the opportunity there is taken by Ben Johns.
Yeah, Ben had him on a string that point. Side to side, really controlling from the kitchen line, keeping them back.
3-10-2.
Did the best they could, but ultimately, Johns and Waters.
And the serve now going to go back over to Johnson Waters. This is game point number 2.
10-3-1.
Devilliers tries to go for the around the post, can't get it to go. And game 1 goes to Waters and Johns, 11-3. Game 2 coming your way after this quick timeout.
Superstition ain't the way.
United Healthcare offers coverage plans designed for your unique needs, no matter where you are in life. So access to care may be closer than you think with United Healthcare. Learn more at uhc.com.
TennisPoint.com, your online tennis specialist. Shop your favorite players' kits and gear at Tennis Point and turn the court into your stage. All of the latest collections and sneakers from Adidas are here now. Tennis Point. Advantage you.
You know what beats next day shipping? Getting it the same day. So shop Ace online and get free in-store or curbside pickup right in your neighborhood. Or get what you need delivered the very same day you order.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
At Safelite, we take care of vehicles with the latest technology. We can replace your windshield and recalibrate your safety system.
And they recycled my old glass.
Don't wait, schedule today.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
She is fearless. Hearts on the line. Depend Silhouette, keeping leaks off her mind. Comfortable in shapewear fabric, she moves with ease. Confident on nights like these. Depend Silhouette. The only thing stronger than us is you.
This month, legends will join forces in London.
My goodness, can you believe it?
It's the Laver Cup, live on Tennis Channel. For the first time ever, Roger Federer, Rafael Nadal, Novak Djokovic, and Andy Murray lead defending champs Team Europe against Taylor Fritz, Felix Auger-Aliassime, and a powerful Team World.
Oh, what a shot!
In this once-in-a-lifetime event, the Laver Cup. Live coverage begins September 23rd, presented by Northwestern Mutual.
Cincinnati, Ohio, home to Kings Island Amusement Park, a place that Matt Manassi has been before. I have not.
I have. 12-year-old McNasty absolutely loved that place.
Well, I'm only a fan of roller coasters when my 13-year-old son is around. Because then I got to look brave.
Point.
Jesse Irvine unable to get it over in an early 1-0 lead for Waters and Johns here in game 2. This best 3 games out of 5 for the championship.
Side out.
Side out. We'll get it to Irvine and Devilliers.
0-1-1.
Great defense by Irvine and Devilliers, despite the best efforts of Ben Johns. And finally, Ben able to finish them off.
Second serve.
Just taking over. I don't even know if he touched the ball at that point. So much power. Talked about it yesterday. Ben leads up. That paddle weighs a ton. Plus, combined with the hands, he's getting a lot of power.
And now the serve will go back over to Waters and Johns.
1-0-1. Second
Johns
serve.
into the net, move to 1-0-2.
1-0-2.
Ben and Jesse just going back and forth.
Go. Yeah.
They finally get Anna Leigh involved, and Anna Leigh maybe was lost to sleep a little bit there.
She'd been watching too long. I think Ben was trying to see if he could out-dink Jesse Irvine. And Jesse was up to the task. Jesse, really one of the better dinkers on tour, men or women. She just does not miss.
0-1-2.
Her training sessions with Scott Crandall paying off in a major way.
She was actually out this morning during one of the rain delays working on her dink game along with Jay Devilliers while the tarps were on the court. All they really had was the kitchen to work with. Devilliers speeds it up and it pays off. We're tied at 1.
Yeah, Ben tried to get him down the line here with a little flick. No, sir. Everyone knows you have that shot, Ben. Not tricking anybody.
Side out.
Side out. We'll get it back over to Waters and Johns. Irvine and Devilliers got to this championship by knocking off Kovalova and Wright. 11-4, 5-11, 11-4.
1-1-2.
Anna Leigh started it, Ben finishes it.
Great hands there from Anna Leigh. A nice little backhand flick down from Ben Johns.
And then Anna Leigh into that left corner where Devilliers was powerless to catch up to it.
I was talking about earlier, it's so hard to play them because even when Ben does come all the way over, Anna Leigh's so comfortable coming back to the left side. That's where she normally plays anyway. There's not much space with these two.
And Ben flicks it right into Devilliers and a 4-1 lead.
4-1-2.
I feel like we've seen this before. Ben switches it up, goes deep into the corner, and then
anything you could do, I could do better there.
Yeah. I mean, it looks so simple, but grab a friend and try doing that. See how many times you can hit it without it errantly going off in another direction. 5-1 here in game 2. We'll step aside.
$200 instantly, just for betting $5. DraftKings, listen to me. You listen good. I appreciate you for recognizing how valuable my time is. But instantly, stop. You're not gonna make me sweat a little bit? Feel some extra bumps in my chest while the game is going on? Oh, look, wait a minute. There's my $200. Damn, that was fast.
Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Bet $5 to get $200 instantly. Action's so good, why bet NFL anywhere else?
Touchdown. Nah, interception.
I'm gonna miss you.
At Prudential, we can't tell you when your kids will finally go out on their own. But we can at least make sure that when they do, you're ready. That's why millions rely on us for the rock-solid strength that helps you plan for and achieve your retirement dreams. Whichever road you take, who's your rock?
Timeout remaining.
5-1 in favor of Waters and Johns. The timeout taken by Irvine and Devilliers.
Time in. 5-1-2. Side out.
Side out. We'll get it back over to Irvine and Devilliers, who've scored a just combined total of 4 points so far in this match. Devilliers tries to get involved and flicks it out of bounds.
Yeah, it's tough for Devilliers from the right side, having to create with that back into the middle.
And now the side out.
Side out.
The reason he is, though, on the right side, he wants to stay in front of Ben with the firefights. It doesn't want to put Jesse in front of Ben.
Well, Ben couldn't catch up with that one.
Second serve.
Side out. Quick side out forced by Irvine and Devilliers. See if they can climb back into this game and back into this match. Down 1-5.
Really good ball there from Anna Leigh, always ready. Even though Ben's been taking most of the shots here, she's ready, she's prepared, she's on her toes.
Devilliers into the net. Yeah, it is pretty ridiculous, right? If Ben doesn't get it, then you got Anna Leigh waiting for you. Devilliers getting a little love from the crowd, despite being on the wrong end of the scoreboard right now. Jay is a crowd favorite, not only with his play, but with his charisma.
Yeah, always got a big smile on his face, always friendly with the fans.
Such a good ambassador of the sport. He's been really on the front end of trying to grow pickleball in his native country of France. And that's going to go out of bounds, and it'll make it 6-1.
Six, 1, 2.
Make it 7-1.
Point. Seven, 1, 2.
Oh, Anna Leigh finds that back line.
There's just not much they can really do here, whether they're speeding it up, whether they're slowing it down. They have not been able to find an answer. Top two players in the world on their respective sides.
Point.
I mean, you see Devilliers just kind of wave his hand, and yeah, not much you can do.
Receivers. 9, 1, 2.
Well, I suppose one thing you can do is take a timeout and hope that that's going to do something. 9-1 in favor of Waters and Johns in game 2.
Before we begin, I'd like to thank our sponsor, Liberty Mutual. They customize your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. And by switching, you could even save $652. Thank you, Liberty Mutual. Now, contestants ready? Go! Why? Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
We have to tell everyone that we just switched to Verizon's new Welcome Unlimited plan for just $30.
I've already told everyone.
Wait, did you say Verizon for just $30?
It's their best unlimited price ever.
$30? That's awesome. Yeah, and it's from the most reliable 5G network in America.
For $30 a line, I'm switching now.
Yeah, it's easy. And you get $960 when you switch the whole family.
Wow.
I gotta let my buddies know.
We're already here.
The network you want, the price you love, only from Verizon.
Service,
Ben Johns and Anna Leigh Waters, a commanding 9-1 lead in game 2.
Time in, 9-1-2.
Ben hits it right into Jesse, and that felt bad in a lot of ways. Game point number 1. Did it catch the line? It did.
Okay, 11-1.
So 11-1 in game 2, and ponder this, 22-4 in the match. Game 3 coming your way after this timeout.
When you have auto glass damage, let Safelite come to you. My customer enjoys time with her family. So when her windshield got a crack, she scheduled with Safelite in just a few clicks. We came to her house, replaced the windshield, and installed new wipers. That's service on her time.
Here you go.
Wow, thank you. Bye. Don't wait, schedule now.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
We all need a rock we can rely on. To be strong. To overcome anything. To be unstoppable. That's why millions rely on the strength and financial guidance of Prudential to achieve their dreams. Who's your rock?
With Tennis Channel Plus, game, set, match doesn't mean the action is over, because you're able to watch thousands of other live and on-demand matches year-round.
Get out of town with that.
Streaming anywhere on any device you want. Subscribe today.
Winning the U.S. Open men's title is a tough act to follow. We've got it covered. Watch TC live at the U.S. Open as we break down the action of the championship match. Tonight at 7 p.m. Coverage presented by Evian.
Dave Benz, Matt Manassi with you here on Tennis Channel as our coverage of the PPA Tour and the Baird Wealth Management Open culminates on this Sunday. One more match still to go after this one. We'll have the men's singles championship. But right now, the mixed pro doubles final, all in favor of Waters and Johns. And Jesse Irvine trying to get it started with an ATP, but it does not find the court.
0-0-1.
So Waters and Johns get the serve now at 0-0. That'll move to 0-0-2.
That's been Ben Johns' only chink in the armor all day, is a couple missed drops.
0-0-2.
Other than that, he has been clean.
And you were calling for it during the timeout, saying maybe Jay Devilliers should switch sides.
Yeah, but that's the problem there. They do need a switch. They need to give Johns and Waters a different look. But as you saw there, with Ben in front of Jesse now, he can speed it up at her at will.
Instead, it's Anna Leigh that time speeding it up. And a quick 2-0 advantage. That backhand from Anna Leigh is just so potent.
Point.
And Ben goes right at Jesse. 3-0.
3-0-2.
Another winner for Johns. Make it 4-0.
Irvine and Devilliers just look a little dejected here. Rightfully so.
They're running into a buzzsaw right now.
Oh my God.
Make it 5-0, and they don't hesitate to call the timeout.
5-0-2.
It was just maybe about 35, 40 minutes ago, Jesse Irvine was smiling alongside Anna Bright, having won the women's doubles championship. That smile has been turned upside down right now.
Yeah, she's look of bewilderment right there. Need to go back to the drawing board after this one. It's just yeah, like you said, they're a buzzsaw, and they're playing at the peak of their performance at the moment.
Both of them trying to get their second title of the day. And coming up after this one, stick around, we'll have the men's singles championship. Tyson McGuffin against Hunter Jansen.
Second.
Ooh, they put the seating next to his name now. Look at that.
Yeah, there was no seating on the bracket, but he's gonna
2 timeouts remaining.
He's gonna continue to ascend the way that he's
put
played.
Some respect on his name. Love that. Pumped for that men's final.
Side out.
So the side out will give Irvine and Devilliers a chance here to try and make some noise.
0-5-1.
But as you like to say, Matt, they're running out of runway.
In a major way.
And that's not going to help.
0-5-2.
And Leigh can't get it over the net, so Irvine and Devilliers finally do get on the board at 1-5.
1-5-2. Side out.
But the run is not going to last very long.
Great shot there from Ben. As you can see, Jay is still in motion there. Ben goes behind him at left pocket.
Ben went and just took that right away from Anna Leigh. And it looks for a moment like that part of the court he had vacated might be open, but it wasn't open for long. Devilliers behind the back, but then Anna Leigh finds the baseline.
Second serve.
Just long.
They did call it long.
6-1-2.
So it stays at 6-1, 6-1-2.
Felt like it was in though.
It did feel like it was in. How about that shot by Devilliers though?
Oh my God.
So the serve will go back now. I mean, Johnson Waters are so in control that they could have taken a timeout and challenged that, but
1-6-2.
What's the point?
What's the point? They feel like they've got plenty of points to play with. That one does land in. Did they call it out?
Not clearly.
They called it out. Maybe a challenge here.
Point.
Well, another opportunity to challenge they're going to let go by.
2-6-2.
So 2-6-2. That one was in.
Side out.
Such quick hands. Again, doing a great job of covering the middle of the court.
6-2-1. And then Ben just flicks it down the corner to make it 7-2. 4 points away from a championship.
7-2-1.
The Ernie by Devilliers. That gets a roar out of the crowd.
The double Ernie. The Durney.
And now Ben hits it long, so the serve is going to go back over to Irvine and Devilliers.
2-7-1. Point.
All right, just one at a time. Great drive there from Jesse.
3-7-1.
And Leigh showing off some of her power.
3-7-2. Side out.
Ben takes over. So it's 7-3. Waters and Johns get the serve back again.
7-3-1.
And Leigh comes in to take it, and
second serve.
Devilliers was ready for it.
7-3-2.
Wow, great defense. How about that effort by Irvine and
Devilliers? Ben was giving them all that power off the overheads. They stayed in there. Unbelievable defense right here. What a point.
Meantime on 3-7-1.
Credit to Irvine and Devilliers for continuing to fight. Backs definitely against the wall. Down 2 games to 1.
There's a challenge being called. While we were in the replay, Leigh Waters hit a return right down the line, and it was called out, but a timeout is being taken to challenge the call. Let's take a look. This is what you missed while we were in the other replay. That was, I don't believe that was the right replay, but in any case, we'll take a look at, when we can get it to you, what they're looking at in the truck. Let's take a look. Here's a look at what actually transpired. That was called out. So they said right away they want a challenge. Leigh feels like she caught the line.
It was too fast for us to tell him here.
Yeah, it was called out. So Denise Smith is the replay official.
I think
that's in. Really, it's right there, but it was called out. So they're talking it over. Your lead official, Ron West. Paul Raths is the secondary official. But again, it's Denise Smith that is the replay official taking a look at that. Don't envy Denise's job right now.
And the ball was in, I think.
I thought it was called out. It all happened while we were in a replay. Jay Devilliers didn't do us any favors. He didn't waste any time serving the ball when he got it after that side out. So the call is reversed. This is what I heard, just thought I heard them say.
We'll have to talk to Jay after this, tell him, hey man, your match is on TV.
Well,
after video review, the call was inconclusive, therefore the ball was out. They did not call it out. You didn't see it. So you would see it.
So the call was called out. So I don't know why there's. I'm confused on the challenge then. They're saying that Devilliers and
I think they're saying that Devilliers and Irvine actually didn't make a call. She just challenged the actual ball to see whether it was in or out.
Okay.
And now they're not sure what to do because the video evidence
is inconclusive, and there was no original call.
Correct.
I mean, the video evidence to me looked more in than out, but I'm not the one having to make the call. That was all started by a Jay Devilliers serve, by the way. So this is either going to be a 4th point for Irvine and Devilliers, or it's going to be second serve at 3-7, and it would be Jesse Irvine that would take over on the serve.
I'm not entirely sure what we saw on the camera either.
Well, this is a...
I'm not entirely sure what to do now.
Okay.
So,
I'll play music. How about that?
so since the call was inconclusive, the ball is in, and therefore it is 3-7-2.
There you go. So
you would be the correct server.
So note to pickleball players, if you make it to Championship Sunday,
would be the correct server.
Make the favorable call for yourself, and then don't ask for a challenge without making a call.
That is true.
Correct. Let the umpires do the
So
work.
receivers, servers have lost the timeout due to the video challenge, so they are out of timeouts. Receivers have 2 timeouts remaining.
All right, so here we go. 3-7-2 is... Joey Jones gets that all squared away. And my apologies, it is Joey Jones who's the lead official. Dave Schwann was the replay official.
Point.
And that's long, and that's going to move it to 4-7.
4-7-2. Side out.
So the serve goes back over to Waters and Johns at 7-4.
7-4-1.
So that was out. Make it 8-4.
Point. 8-4-1. Point.
And now 9-4. 2 points away for Waters and Johns.
Yeah, it looks like
9-4-1.
Irvine Devilliers is mentally a little bit out of it now.
That's going to be long.
Second serve.
So we'll move to 9-4-2.
9-4-2.
Off the net and out.
Side out.
So we'll move to 4-9-1 as the match stays alive.
4-9-1.
John's unable to catch up with that one.
Great hands there from Devilliers. Anna Leigh backing off the line to try to get extra topspin on those dinks. Irvine holding the line, leaning in, reaching, take them out of the air, applying that pressure.
Well, that firefight is won by Irvine and Devilliers. Closing the gap here, get it to within 3.
6-9-1.
You heard Jay as soon as he hit it say, oh no.
We've all hit that shot before.
6-9-2.
Some of us more than others. And Ben wisely gets out of the way, so Waters and Johns get it back 2 points away.
9-6-1.
And here we go, championship point for Annalie Waters and Ben Johns, trying to finish off Devilliers and Irvine for the 4th time in a championship match this season. Not yet. Move to 10-6-2, championship point number 2. And there it is. Annalie with the winner.
11-2.
And Waters and Johns in dominant fashion. 11-3, 11-1, 11-6. They win in 3 games, and both of these players win their 2nd championship of the day.
Yeah, no surprise there out of Annalie Waters, Ben Johns. Continue to be the top mixed doubles team in the world. Both as individuals, great, but together even better. But Devilliers, Irvine, they have to be proud of their efforts this week. They're playing some good pickleball, but just have to add a little more to the game to get out of that one.
You see the frustration for Jay Devilliers, who played so well all week, but nothing to show for it in terms of a gold medal. We will hear from the victors when we return after this timeout.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
We have to tell everyone that we just switched to Verizon's new Welcome Unlimited plan for just $30.
I've already told everyone.
Wait, did you say Verizon for just $30?
It's their best unlimited price ever.
$30? That's awesome.
Yeah, and it's from the most reliable 5G network in America.
For $30 a line, I'm switching now.
Yeah, it's easy. And you get $960 when you switch the whole family.
Wow, I gotta let my buddies know.
We're already here.
The network you want, the price you love, only from Verizon.
There's a reason big dental bills often come as a shock, because sometimes you don't realize what's not covered until you get the bill. That's why affordable dental insurance from Physicians Mutual is important. It can give you benefits that go beyond what you get from more limited coverage plans. Because no one likes a big dental bill, especially if you're retired or on a fixed income. For a free information kit, call or go online now. This isn't some discount plan or preventive-only coverage. This is real dental insurance that helps cover over 350 procedures, like cleanings, fillings, crowns, bridges, root canals, even dentures, at any dentist you want. Dental insurance from Physicians Mutual Insurance Company helps cover preventive care, basic work, and major procedures, with no deductibles and no annual maximum. For your free information kit with all the details, call now or visit sendinfokit.com.
Physicians Mutual, Physicians Mutual.
Welcome back, everyone. A last look at the moment when these two clasped the title here. Annalie Waters, Ben Johns, they're standing by with me on championship court now. Guys, this locks up double crowns for both of you at this tournament. How good does that feel, and how do you like your progress and this tournament so far?
Yeah, well, first of all, amazing tournament, amazing crowd. Thanks, guys. So no, it feels amazing to, achieve the 2 gold medals here, and I'm glad to do it with AL here, so we can do that together as well. Yeah, really happy with the turnout and the results.
Annalie, something people say about legends, greats in a sport, is that they learn more from their losses than their wins. And obviously, we're here to celebrate your wins today. But how do you personally view losses?
Well, I try not to think about them too much while I'm at the tournament because, like yesterday, I didn't make it to the finals with my mom, but I still had 2 finals today, so I like to put it in the back of my head until after the tournament. Then I'll go back, maybe watch the match, you know, see what I can learn from it, but definitely I have learned a lot from my losses, and even though it pains me to watch myself lose on TV, sometimes you have to go back and watch to learn something.
Well, guys, we made history. We had a streaker for the first time ever yesterday. Ben, I think you were actually on court when he ran through. Does this mean pickleball has officially made it?
I'm not sure I'd give it that title. I think it's already made it, huh? But,
hey, all right.
you know, I guess we'll take the publicity. I'm just hoping that for the future ones that I'm not on court when it happens.
All right. Well, congratulations again to you both. We're going to bring Brian Kurtz from Baird Wealth Management on court now to present your trophy.
Hi, guys. Congratulations. I'm seeing you both here a lot. We're so excited to be a partner with the PPA. So congratulations. Well earned. Enjoy.
All right, guys. That's all from us here on Center Court. Dave, take us away.
Give it up again, ladies and gentlemen. Your gold medalists.
Doug.
It's nice to unwind after a long week of telling people how Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. Showtime. Woo! I'm on fire tonight. Yes! Limu, you're a natural. We're not counting that. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Tennis.com is your home for the entire sport. It's breaking news, real-time match scores, and everything on your favorite players. It's also the baseline, lifestyle, fitness, travel, all in one place. Tennis.com.
Watch the women battle their way to the year-end finals as they square off in India and Slovenia. Don't miss Tennis Channel's Chase for the Championships. Live coverage begins tomorrow at 7:30 a.m.
I'm gonna miss you.
At Prudential, we can't tell you when your kids will finally go out on their own. But we can at least make sure that when they do, you're ready. That's why millions rely on us for the rock-solid strength that helps you plan for and achieve your retirement dreams. Whichever road you take, who's your rock?
Cincinnati, Ohio has seen some pretty good pickleball at the Linder Family Tennis Center this week. 4 days of pickleball, 4 days of coverage here on Tennis Channel, and it all comes down to one final match. The championship of the men's singles, as you see what has transpired throughout the day today. And Tyson McGuffin, the #1 seeded player on the men's side, hoping that he can cap this off with victory as he takes on the upstart Hunter Jansen in the championship.
Oh, it's going to be a great match. I can't wait to watch Tyson come out there and show his stuff. He's been at the top of the singles game for years now. But with the sport's growth, you have guys like Hunter Jansen coming in, showing up, and here in their first PPA singles final. It is going to be a blast to watch, and what a championship Sunday we've had so far.
And we will have that match coming your way moments from now right here on Tennis Channel.
When you have auto glass damage, let Safelite come to you. My customer enjoys time with her family. So when her windshield got a crack, she scheduled with Safelite in just a few clicks. We came to her house, replaced the windshield, and installed new wipers. That's service on her time.
Here you go.
Wow, thank you. Bye. Don't wait. Schedule now.
Safe like repair, safe like replace.
We have to tell everyone that we just switched to Verizon's new Welcome Unlimited plan for just $30.
I've already told everyone.
Wait, did you say Verizon for just $30?
It's their best unlimited price ever.
$30? That's awesome. Yeah, and it's from the most reliable 5G network in America.
For $30 a line, I'm switching now.
Yeah, it's easy. And you get $960 when you switch the whole family.
Wow, I gotta let my buddies know.
We're already here.
The network you want, the price you love, only from Verizon.
This month, legends will join forces in London.
My goodness, can you believe it?
It's the Laver Cup, live on Tennis Channel. For the first time ever, Roger Federer, Rafael Nadal, Novak Djokovic, and Andy Murray lead defending champs Team Europe against Taylor Fritz, Felix Auger-Aliassime, and a powerful Team World.
Oh, what a shot!
In this once-in-a-lifetime event, the Laver Cup. Live coverage begins September 23rd, presented by Northwestern Mutual.
With Tennis Channel Plus, game, set, match doesn't mean the action is over, because you're able to watch thousands of other live and on-demand matches year-round.
Get out of town with that.
Streaming anywhere, on any device you want. Subscribe today.
Winning the U.S. Open men's title is a tough act to follow. We've got it covered. Watch TC live at the U.S. Open as we break down the action of the championship match. Tonight at 7 p.m. Coverage presented by Evian.
Back here on Tennis Channel, we have reached the final match of the week from the Linder Family Tennis Center, Baird Wealth Management Open. And it is the men's singles championship. On your left, Hunter Jansen. On your right, Tyson McGuffin. And Hunter Jansen and Tyson McGuffin both with a tennis background. Hunter Jansen, he played collegiately at SMU, transferred there after having played at the University of Louisiana Lafayette. And Hunter grew up in the outskirts of San Antonio, Texas. And he has really made a name for himself. His twin brother, Yates Johnson, also has played very well this week in Cincinnati.
You're seeing more and more tennis players coming into the sport. And at first, the tennis game definitely translates to singles immediately. It's more similar to the singles style of tennis. And Hunter very quickly has ascended to pretty much the top of the game here in pickleball singles, beating Tyson actually at the Tournament of Champions not that long ago.
Tyson would love to avenge that outcome with a victory here. Tyson has played at such a high level all week, but had to leave the court earlier today, and the men's doubles settling for the silver.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, Hunter should be the fresher of the two players. Tyson's played a lot all weekend, had some of the cramping issues over the weekend as well.
0-0.
But Tyson looks fresh right now.
And we are underway in this best 3 out of 5, and a quick 1-0 lead here for Jansen.
One zero.
And that one stays in.
Great passing shot there from Hunter. You could see on both sides he has great passes. Two-hander on the first point. Now that nice forehand flick on the second.
2-0.
If you don't get a deep return, you're going to be in trouble.
Side out.
Better return there from McGuffin.
And now McGuffin will get his first service opportunity of this match.
0-2. Point.
McGuffin on the board.
Great deep serve. McGuffin known to have one of the stronger serves in the game. A lot just try to get it in. Tyson really uses his whole body to unload and uncoil, get that power.
Side out.
And that serve was just deep. So Jansen will take back over at 2-1. Jansen covers a lot of ground and ends up winning a point as a result.
3-1. Point.
And that's a beautiful shot by Jansen.
Yeah, just that return a little bit short. Hunter can hold that shot. Tyson has to make a quick move.
4-1.
Made it too late. Awesome pass.
Point.
Man, Jansen really just dialed in to start this match, already up 5-1.
Yeah, that nice two-handed backhand. These guys coming from tennis, able to create off both sides equally. Makes it very tough for the net opponent on that kitchen line having to make a decision.
And another shot right down the line. He has been painting those lines.
Timeout on the receiving side. The score is
Tyson McGuffin is going to use a timeout.
Yeah, those returns are just landing a little bit short. But it's tough because Hunter has a great serve pushing Tyson back. But great timeout here from McGuffin.
You know, you talked, Matt, about more and more tennis players making the switch to pickleball. Why do you think it was so slow for that to happen initially?
Well, I mean, look at this venue. Right now you have so much interest. There's sponsors, there's money. Initially, there wasn't that. I think, you know, the last 10 years there's been that steady incline. In the last 2 years, especially 2.5 because of COVID, people have stopped and reset and had to look around, and the PPA tour came on in a big way, collected sponsors, got pickleball on TV, and the sport as a whole has just exploded, from celebrities to the professional game. It's on everyone's mind, and if a tennis player can come in and make some money, they're going to do it.
Yeah, the pandemic is as terrible as it was for all of us to have to go through on so many levels. Pickleball was one of the few things that actually seemed like it benefited the sport, especially 100%. I know like the home nets and portable nets, the sales exploded because people needed things to do.
I mean, that's how I started, and missed there from Hunter. But it helped a lot of people through the pandemic as well. Allowed them to find a nice activity outdoor with their family and friends, even if they weren't the Hunter Johnsons of the world trying to go pro. So pickleball was helped, but a lot of people were helped as well.
Jansen, nice soft shot there to win that exchange. I know with my NBA background during the pandemic, when initially the season started back up, teams would rent out ballrooms on the road because they weren't allowed to leave the team hotels. So they would set up ballrooms and play pickleball in ballrooms on hotels for things to do.
My first court was duct tape in my driveway. Put a quick start tennis net up on blocks. And that's how the love affair started. Unbelievable pass. Again, Tyson just not seeming to get Hunter on the move enough. The returns are landing a little short. And that backhand is sweet.
Really is, and a commanding 8-2 lead.
8-2.
Again, it is best 3 out of 5, so plenty of time to be able to mount a comeback for whoever ends up on the short end of game 1.
Side out. 2-8.
And Tyson misses wide.
Yeah, Tyson feels like he's got to go for a little more right now to claw back in. He only has really that forehand pass, so it's more movement for him to cover the whole court.
Point.
That is all kinds of nasty right there. Moving around inside out forehand, gets under it very nicely, brushes up on the ball, creating that topspin and dipping down past McGuffin.
Side out.
I think he thought he was going to be able to get it right back down that line, but instead hits the net.
2-9. Side out.
And a beautiful shot there by McGuffin. See if that can get things going for him, trailing 3-9.
That's more classic McGuffin right there, moving around that backhand.
3-9.
Inside in forehand.
Point.
And that's long, so 4-9 now.
4-9.
Johnson unable to catch up to that one. McGuffin mounting a rally.
Timeout on the receiving side. The score is 5-9. You have 1 minute.
So Johnson decides, let's use a timeout, try and see if we can stop this momentum. 5-9 in game 1.
I don't know about you, but I feel good. I don't know about you, but I feel good. I feel good.
Sometimes you just got to give the people what they want.
I feel good.
When you're traveling with 3 kids and pretty much everything they own,
Hi, guys. Welcome.
it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
When safe drivers save up to 30% on their auto insurance for not answering their phone while driving, they feel like a pretty big deal.
Steve, did you get the ice?
Even if they forgot the ice. Save up to 30% on auto insurance with USAA Safe Pilot. Get a quote today.
9-5 in favor of Johnson, but McGuffin controlling the serve right now and has closed the gap enough that Hunter Johnson decided to use a timeout. McGuffin able to close some ground there, but then Johnson got McGuffin leaning towards the right and hits it down the left side.
Guess is right there. Love to see Tyson use a little more cat and mouse, a little more touch here, maybe a dink behind him. But great anticipation by Hunter.
So Johnson up 9-5, gets the serve back. Hits that long though.
5-9.
And that's just out of the reach. McGuffin has climbed back into this one.
Adding the one-handed pass to the arsenal. Look at that.
Side out.
Hits that one into the net, so Johnson gets it back. 2 points away from taking game 1. Wow. How about that shot?
That was nasty.
Even he's impressed. So 10-6 game point. But not just yet. McGuffin is going to use his timeout.
In pickleball, with no strings on the paddle, you're not supposed to be able to create that type of up and down toss with that type of angle. I think he's pretty surprised. Someone's got to check that paddle, because that was a pretty ridiculous shot. But good news for McGuffin. I think he's created a lot of positive momentum the last couple points. He's finding that forehand, getting some good looks on passes. Things have leveled a little bit since getting down early. So even if he does drop this game, I think he looks great going into game 2.
And like we said, you know, because of the championship Sunday format, obviously you don't want to go down a game, but it's not, when you've got to force the other person to win 3, losing 1 is not the end of the world.
No, not at all. And Tyson's known, you know, to be one of the fittest players on tour. I think Hunter's quite fit as well, but Tyson prides himself on that. So to be close in a game, even if you give it away early, he's fine to go 5. It's Championship Sunday. You can have that nice Italian meal after, massage, fly home to Idaho. So he'll put it all on the line here.
So game point number 1 off the net, and that's game number 1.
Score 11-6. Winner Johnson. You have 2 minutes.
Hunter Johnson takes game 1, 11-6. Game number 2 of this championship coming your way after this timeout.
Here's Liz, whose bladder leaks drop in uninvited. But instead of period pads, she brought Poise Ultra Thin, so she can bounce on with clean, dry, fresh protection from Poise.
Is it time to update your tennis shoes? Tennis Express has the world's largest selection of tennis shoes, including Nike, Adidas, Asics, and more. Enjoy free 2-day shipping, free returns, totally secure payment options, and expert product reviews and advice. Only at tennisexpress.com.
In this market, you'll find Fisher Investments is different than other money managers.
Different how? Aren't we all just looking for the hottest stocks?
Nope. We use diversified strategies to position our clients' portfolios for their long-term goals.
But you still sell investments that generate high commissions for you, right?
No, we don't sell commission products. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in our clients' best interest.
So when do you make more money? Only when your clients make more money?
Yep. We do better when our clients do better. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
If you've been injured in an accident that's not your fault and you don't have an attorney, listen up. We have legal professionals standing by to tell you what your case is potentially worth. Hello, I'm Gina, along with spokesperson Rob. Rob, tell the folks at home who should be calling right now.
Well, just like you said, Gina, anyone who's been injured in an accident that was not your fault, you don't have an attorney, give us a call right now, and we're going to let you know what your case is potentially worth.
Thanks, Rob. So what kind of calls have we been seeing today?
Well, Gina, we're getting calls from all types of accidents today. Work accidents, slip and falls, truck accidents, and most commonly, car accidents. So if you were injured in an accident that was not your fault, you don't have an attorney, take that first step, pick up that phone and give us a call. We're going to answer your questions, and we'll let you know how much money you can get for your accident.
Thanks, Rob. All right, folks at home, you heard it. Go ahead, don't hesitate. Take that first step and call now.
Back here on Tennis Channel, as we are putting a finish on our 4 days of coverage with the men's championship. Hunter Jansen takes game 1, 11-6. And Tyson McGuffin begins game number 2 with a 1-0 advantage.
1-0.
Tyson McGuffin, who came into this tournament with the slimmest of margins in front of Ben Johns as the #1 seeded player in the men's singles rankings. And that margin, regardless of the outcome of this match, will grow because Ben was ousted in the quarterfinals.
And lost in the back draw, which was surprising.
I can't say that I'm shocked he lost in the back draw, only because when Ben plays for gold.
I agree. Ben's a championship Sunday kind of guy. Tyson finding great momentum here.
Side out.
Johnson just continues to put it right down the line in a very impressive fashion.
0-3. Point.
And Johnson gets on the board here at 1-3.
Great pass there. Yeah, in singles, when you get up to that kitchen line like you just saw Tyson, you know, you can't cut off the angle like you can in tennis and every other racket or paddle sport. That kitchen area prevents that, so you really have to stop and pick a side and move, and it's really tough when someone like Hunter can go in every single direction, especially off that backhand side.
Side out.
That is long, so the side out gives it back to McGuffin.
I couldn't overrule it.
I don't know if Hunter realizes he can issue a replay challenge. I don't think Hunter is used to playing on Championship Sunday and having that as an option.
1-3.
So the side out gets it back to Johnson at 1-3. Oh, man.
Great ball. Really gets under that so well. Again, brushing up the back. That thing is coming over the net and then dying back down. So hard for McGuffin to have a play on it.
Point.
So we're tied up now at 3 apiece.
Great deep serve. Risk reward on the serve in singles is pretty high. I think if you go after big serves, you're going to get short returns. So hard to win points anyway. Might as well go for it.
Jansen suddenly has found some momentum here. Back in front at 4-3. McGuffin that time answers into the corner.
Great ball there from Tyson, really swinging across the body, getting that thing to jump off the court.
3-4. Point.
Shank you very much, says Hunter Johnson on that one.
That wasn't exactly the return he intended.
But Tyson really, he uncoils on that serve, gets so much topspin. That's going to happen from time to time.
Jansen running all over the court. And McGuffin finally able to put it away and go back in front at 5-4.
It only took about a game and a half to see the Tyson McGuffin bark. There it was after that point.
Point.
McGuffin expands the lead at 6-4.
6-4.
Tyson McGuffin from the Pacific Northwest. Grew up an accomplished high school wrestler as well as a high school tennis player. Just kind of brought that wrestler mentality to the sport of pickleball.
4-6.
But at Scottsdale Community College, I believe. Spoke to one of his teammates earlier today, Ali Burhani. Told him to give him a nice shout out. Loves watching Tyson succeed in the pickleball world at the highest levels.
6-4.
Jansen trying to paint that line, and he misses again.
Point.
Yeah, Tyson doing a much better job of anticipating where these balls are going now, cutting off angles.
And a timeout being taken by Jansen. Will step aside as well. It's 7-4 in game 2.
Thank you, Nature Made, for seeing that life is a little chaotic and creating new targeted blends to help. So when our sleep, stress, and immune health are thrown off, new Nature Made Well blends can help us find balance.
Meet Google Pixel 6a, the smarter phone that can see in the dark with night sight, fix your photos with Magic Eraser, and photograph all skin tones accurately with Real Tone. Google Pixel 6a. Save up to $150 on an unlocked Pixel 6a with qualified activation.
You think you know Rose Namajunas? Rose lost her first title fight. Flat out lost. Right then and there, she made a decision to stop just fighting and start believing she would become a champion. And look who's #1 now. If you've decided to take control of your finances, get the cash you need today with the Cash Out Refi from Guaranteed Rate, a Linder real estate agent's trust. Learn more at rate.com.
Back here on Tennis Channel, Dave Vance, Matt Manassi, watching Tyson McGuffin go toe-to-toe with Hunter Johnson. And McGuffin trying to even up this best of 5. It's a 7-4 lead here in game 2.
Yeah, Tyson come out hot in this game, really finding momentum.
Point.
And Tyson opens it up to an 8-4 advantage.
Yeah, Hunter's been having a hard time controlling those volleys and redirects the net.
Point.
So now it's McGuffin with all the momentum at 9-4.
9-4. Side out.
But Jansen will get a chance here to try and claw his way back into game 2 after the side out.
Just like we said from McGuffin, I'd love to see Hunter try to end this game on a positive note, try to claw back.
McGuffin catches up to it off the net.
Just
and
a
Jansen unable to get it back.
A little nonchalant with that forehand pass. Doesn't get over. Just got to be chalant, not the non.
Is there actually a chalant?
There's not. It's a joke.
I don't know. So how is there a non-chalant?
Must be French. We'll ask Jay Devilliers on break.
Timeout on the receiving side. The score is 10-4.
So with game points in favor of McGuffin, Jansen is going to choose to use his second timeout.
Yeah, this game's been great for Tyson, playing within himself. For Jansen, I think he came out so hot in game 1, was finding these passing shots that were actually, I don't want to say they were low percentage, but the shots he was making so close to the line, to be able to do that over the course of 3 out of 5 is very tough. Tyson playing within himself now, covering the court on a high percentage way with angles and coming to that kitchen line. We'll see how Hunter kind of recovers from this. Good to get a little break in before the end of this game and hopefully find some magic heading into game 3.
Well, we're 1 point away from this match being guaranteed to go a minimum of 4. And out of the 3 previous matches today, or out of the 4 previous matches today that have been played on Championship Sunday, only 1 was decided in more than 3 games.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been a lot of blowouts today. A lot of teams that are getting hot at the right times, working together as a team. But yeah, obviously Anna Leigh came out firing in singles.
So here we go, McGuffin on game point.
I'll recall the score. 10-4.
And there it is. So we're tied at a game apiece in Cincinnati. And the men's singles championship, game 3, coming your way after this timeout.
Sailing a great river past extraordinary landscapes into the heart of iconic cities is a journey for the curious traveler, one that many have yet to discover. Exploring with Viking brings you closer to the world, to the history, the culture, the flavors. A serene river voyage on an elegant Viking longship. Learn more at Viking.com.
With the intelligent control of all-wheel drive and the power of a 2.5-liter turbo engine, there's no limit to the places the 2022 Sorento can take you, and to the stories waiting for you when you get there. The world's first storytelling machine, the 2022 Sorento. Kia, movement that inspires.
United Healthcare offers low to no-cost coverage options to fit virtually any budget. So access to care may be closer than you think with United Healthcare. Learn more at uhc.com.
When you have auto glass damage, choose Safe Light. We can come to you and replace your windshield. Here you go. Wow, thank you. Bye. Bye. Don't wait. Schedule now.
Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace.
TennisPoint.com, your online tennis specialist. Shop your favorite players' kits and gear at Tennis Point and turn the court into your stage. All of the latest collections and sneakers from Adidas are here now. Tennis Point. Advantage you.
Back in Cincinnati, the Baird Wealth Management Open. And we're going to go at least 4. Okay, so now forget about 3 out of 5. Now we're back to traditional 2 out of 3.
That's right. We can erase the first 2 games. They do not matter.
Game 3, time in. 0-0.
Tyson's erasing the sleeves. Got tickets to the gun show the remainder of this match.
Side out.
And Tyson will get the serve after the side out to start this thing in game 3.
0-0.
It looked
Couldn't overrule it. Point.
Man, that looked to me like that was in, but
Tyson, have to see a replay of that.
Tyson called it out.
We'll see right here. Great angle. Ooh.
and then there's the passing winner right there by McGuffin. I think Hunter is still frustrated at that call that got the first score. So many times you'll see that, right? You get frustrated by what had happened on a previous point, and you let it affect the next point. You got to be able to move on. Great deception there.
Yeah, held it really well. Held it to the last second, made Tyson have to make a move.
0-2. Side out.
Jansen misses the corner.
Two 0.
Off the net and off the post. Hunter may have gotten the benefit of that one because that one looked like it was out.
Wide.
0-2.
So maybe we're even with the calls.
Great job by Hunter catching up to that on the baseline. But McGuffin had him running all over the place and finally finishes it off.
It's a great poke by Tyson there twice on that backhand, keeping it low. These guys are moving and sliding all over the court. Unbelievable athletes out here.
Side out.
They're trading side outs right now. It's back to Jansen at 0-2.
When you go back and forth like this with the side outs, it's so physical. Singles, a different kind of physical than doubles, but it's a lot of court to cover.
So Jansen gets on the board here to narrow it to 1-2.
I don't know if that's our ball. There's a couple back there.
1-2. Side out.
Jansen wide. McGuffin gets it back, looking to pad his 2-1 lead.
Yeah, some of these passing shots from Jansen look a little too tennis-like.
Yeah, he was nailing them early to start the match, but has not been able to continue that success.
3-1.
And now finds himself down 2 at 3-1. McGuffin did a great job to get to that, but
That's
Jansen with the answer.
Unreal get. Anticipation, covering that line. And get over there quick. Open that paddle face. Textbook from Hunter Jansen right there.
That backhand from down low, man, that is a tough shot to hit.
1-3. Side out.
And right back over to McGuffin.
Yeah, Hunter hasn't seemed to add the finesse aspect to his singles game yet. There, he could have gone to more of a traditional drop, tried to follow it in, chose to rip it.
How about that? Painting the line with the passing shot.
How about them apples? Unbelievable shot, cutting off the angle there, taking time away. That's signature McMuffin.
4-1.
McMuffin. Oh, a swing and a miss. Don't see that very often.
Yeah, the Durafast 40 balls there generates way more spin than any other ball in the game. 20 small holes, 20 big holes, a lot of variables with the bounce. You have as much spin as Tyson McGuffin. Sometimes those bounces happen.
McGuffin showing off a ton of athleticism and getting to a number of those balls, but Jansen finally able to get the serve back.
One 5.
And Jansen able to get it again into the corner, trying to refine that touch.
Two 5. Football.
Ooh, foot fault gets called here. That'll make it 3-5.
Just a little slip. Watch it here, yeah. Sliding right into that kitchen. Those new Skechers shoes. The Tyson McGuffin line signed a pretty big deal.
McGuffin, he's running about 12 miles just in this game.
I think Hunter was offended that I said he didn't have that finesse game. Showed it right there. Brilliant little touch dink there.
You have 1 minute.
Well, McGuffin is going to use a timeout here at 4-5 in game 3. We'll step aside for a moment as well. Back to Cincinnati in a moment.
Hiring is step one when it comes to our growth. We can't open a new shop or a new location without the right people in place. I couldn't keep up until I found ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps us get out there quickly and get us qualified candidates quickly. They sent us applicants that matched what I was looking for. I've hired for every role: entry-level technicians, service advisors, store managers. ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill.
ZipRecruiter, rated the #1 hiring site. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/tennis.
Nothing like the hometown charm of a county fair.
So charming.
You say so.
What was that?
Nothing.
Wow.
Next.
Do you have anything that's healthy?
That was actually fun.
When can we go back?
We have to wait a whole year, darn it.
When it comes to comfort, we're thinking of every mile. The new Hyundai Palisade. It's your journey.
Back here on Tennis Channel. 5-4 in the very important third game between Tyson McGuffin and Hunter Jansen. Best 3 out of 5 in this men's championship.
2. Time in. 4-5.
And out of the timeout, that'll be long. So we're knotted up now at 5 apiece.
Saya.
Jansen with the misfire.
Critical part of this game here. See who can really edge ahead.
That, in fact, not lost on McGuffin using that timeout, despite having the 5-4 lead.
Side out.
You wonder at some point, I know that, listen, Tyson's fitness level is not to be denied. It is fantastic, but the reality is, you know, he's been out there playing already today, whereas Hunter Johnson, it comes into this match just completely fresh. And you wonder if this goes, it's going to go at least 4 games. If it goes 5 games, does that become a little bit of an advantage for Hunter Johnson?
For sure, 100%. And also age plays a factor, right? Hunter Johnson, I believe, early 20s, mid-20s. Tyson, closer to my age, mid-30s. Best believe that plays a role, but Tyson's an unbelievable athlete, trains extremely well, eats right. I actually got a note from his college coach. I'll read it here in a second.
Side out.
Just goes out there, but yeah, his college coach Dave Critchley said Tyson was an extraordinary athlete, great teammate as well. You can see that from his positive energy out there, and obviously sick hands has given him a lot to work with here on the PPA Tour.
Has teamed with Jay Devilliers this year in doubles. See, it's the winner there. He was a longtime doubles partner with Riley Newman. Riley skipped the tournament this week so he could throw out the first pitch at the Mariners game last night. And I'm sure Riley is watching, and Riley enjoying what he's seeing right now. Although Riley, I'm sure, did not enjoy seeing Matt Wright not make it to Championship Sunday.
5-6.
That's
So
long.
Point.
I bet Riley actually likes it. You know, he says, you know, Matt, you need me to get to Championship Sunday.
Yeah, there is that.
It only validates him.
Great backhand there by Tyson. I thought the previous shot by Tyson maybe had a chance of going out, and he hit it anyway. But all's well that ends well.
Really reaches in there. Cuts that ball down. Beautiful ball from McGuffin.
Jansen unable to catch up to that one, and McGuffin surges back in front at 7-6.
Really incredible shot there on that point. Tyson taking that ball out of the air with the backhand, getting underneath it, getting that ball to roll into the kitchen cross. Almost undefendable.
Oh, how did Tyson get to that? It's academic as Jansen finishes it off, but you got to admire Tyson getting into that corner to come up with that to begin with.
Yeah, he's covering the whole court. Because Tyson doesn't really have a great backhand pass, he's having to cover so much more court, moving around the backhand, going off the court to hit forehands. Over the course of this match, I think, like you said, that physical piece might play a major role.
Side out.
Jansen leaves it short, so back to McGuffin.
Seven, 6.
Oh, beautiful backhand by Jansen. Neither player able to get any kind of a run in this third game.
I think this game, to me, is more important for
6-7.
McGuffin to win. I think if Jansen can win this game, it's going to be very tough for McGuffin to come back. I think he's having to move way too much. Looks like he's putting out way more energy.
7-7.
Yeah, I think if you had an odometer on each player, I'd say McGuffin has covered double the distance Jansen has had to cover.
Tyson would have exploded by now.
Knotted at 7 here in game 3 as McGuffin gets the serve back.
7-7.
Look at how that ground McGuffin is covering. It pays dividends that time.
Just misses wide. Makes the opponent hit that one more ball. He gets so much, you have to go for the lines.
8-7.
And now a little bit of breathing room for McGuffin here in game 3.
Receiving side, the score is 9-7. You have 1 minute.
And Jansen will use a timeout. We'll step aside as well. Tight one going on here in Cincy.
For comfortable underwear that also helps provide protection from bladder leaks, try Depend Silhouette. Designed with Depend's smoothest fabric, the unique shapewear technology adapts to your body, providing invisible comfort and unbeatable protection. Try Depend.
Vodka soda with lime. Vodka cranberry. With orange. Really, Mom? If you can't take the heat, get out the kitchen. But this is my house. But this is my kitchen, and I know what the people want. What's the next drink? Whatever you want.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
9-7 in favor of Tyson
Each team
McGuffin.
has 1 timeout remaining.
And the timeout taken by Jansen, who needs a side out and a chance to get the serve back.
Time in. 9-7. Point.
And now game point for Tyson McGuffin.
Not the way you want to come back from a timeout right there. Down
10-7.
9-7.
Side out.
McGuffin hits it long, so Jansen will have a chance at 7-10.
7-10.
Off the net and out.
Side out.
Let's go to game point number 2.
You have to have the opening there.
Yeah, sometimes the net is your friend and sometimes not so much. And that's it. Game point number 2 turns out to be the charm for McGuffin, so he wins it 11-7. And now McGuffin 1 game away from a championship in Cincinnati.
We have to tell everyone that we just switched to Verizon's new Welcome Unlimited plan for just $30.
I've already told everyone.
Wait, did you say Verizon for just $30?
It's their best unlimited price ever.
$30? That's awesome. Yeah, and it's from the most reliable 5G network in America.
For $30 a line, I'm switching now.
Yeah, it's easy. And you get $960 when you switch the whole family.
Wow, I gotta let my buddies know.
We're already here.
The network you want, the price you love, only from Verizon.
If you're always asking, where next? Capital One has the travel card for you. Venture X. Earn 10x miles on hotels and 5x miles on flights booked through Capital One Travel. Plus, receive premium travel benefits like access to over 1,300 airport lounges. Find your where next with Venture X. What's in your wallet?
Do you listen to the TV on high volume or have trouble hearing conversations? Then you would benefit from hearing aids. Don't waste thousands on expensive hearing aids when you can get Nano's revolutionary technology just $347. Don't be fooled by higher-priced hearing aids. The CIC Recharge is a true hearing aid, not an amplifier. With rechargeable technology, many customers say is superior to more expensive models. Call now and get not one, but 2 nano hearing aids for just $347. Plus, we'll add a portable charging dock and ship your order absolutely free. The CIC Recharge has a tiny in-the-ear canal design that is nearly invisible. Why keep missing out on important conversations or waste thousands of dollars? Call and get 2 CIC Recharge hearing aids for only $347 and free shipping. Call now.
800-680-0704. Again, that's 800-680-0704.
Back in Cincinnati, the men's singles title. Right now, Tyson McGuffin with the advantage as he's trying to see if he can wrap this up in 4 games. Hunter Jansen took game 1, 11-6, but McGuffin 11-4, 11-7 over the last 2. And we are just about ready to get going here on game 4. Note they finally just wrapped things up down the road between your Steelers and the Bengals.
And I'm not mad about it.
The third field goal attempt of overtime was the charm. Bengals missed one, Steelers missed one, then the Steelers made one, so you're very happy.
I am happy.
The Cincinnati faithful are not happy. 8 TP, but he couldn't get it in, so it's the point for McGuffin in an early 1-0 lead.
The Steelers win.
1-0.
And some awesome PPA men's singles pickleball. Count me in.
Side out.
Johnson with the winner to get the serve back.
Zero, 1.
And that is long, so we'll be knotted up now at 1-1.
Point.
It is 2-1 now in favor of Johnson.
Two, 1. Let.
That is a let and a redo on the serve.
2-1.
McGuffin goes for the finesse. And then Johnson out of bounds, so McGuffin will get it back at 1-2, leading 2-1.
Really smart play there by Tyson. Using that little backhand angle.
1-2.
Hunter just couldn't get his feet underneath him, get balanced enough to make it.
Great backhand down the line for Johnson. You do feel like
2-1.
McGuffin really probably needs to wrap this up in 4.
I agree.
Side out.
Hunter's been very even keel.
1-2.
Looks like he has a ton of energy. He hasn't changed shirts yet. I think Tyson's on shirt 17 right now.
Side out.
And you can see some blue sky behind Tyson McGuffin, and you can see some clouds starting to develop behind Hunter Johnson. Rain did play a factor in the first match of Championship Sunday, as Annalie Waters and Leigh Jansen had a couple of rain delays before Annalie finally finished that game, or that match, in 3 games. Oh! Johnson sticks with it in spite of the best efforts from McGuffin.
What a point. Both guys' footwork, hand speed, all on display here.
So a timeout being taken here at 4-1.
I know we joked about Dancing with the Stars yesterday with Tyson, but that footwork was on full display there. Singles, so much of it is resetting at that kitchen line. So many low squats, resetting the feet. Really impressive stuff from both guys.
And Hannah Johns asked him yesterday about Dancing with the Stars, and he had a 2-word response: bring it.
Bring it.
I don't think there's any challenge that Tyson McGuffin would shy away from.
Not at all. He'd probably be pretty good too. High-level wrestler, tennis player, now pickler.
His charisma would be just fantastic on a show like that.
1 timeout remaining. 2 timeouts remaining.
So we will resume play with Jansen having this 4-1 lead, seeing if he can even this match at 2 games apiece.
4-1. Side out.
And the timeout does its job as the serve will head back over to McGuffin.
Good deep return there by Tyson down the middle as well, not really giving Hunter much of an angle.
Side out.
But right back over to Jansen.
A lot of people want to go in singles. They think we have to go directly to the corners on the return, but a deep middle return does pay dividends. Not giving that angle at all times.
Oh, nice job by Jansen recognizing the momentum by McGuffin going to the center of the court.
5-1.
And then it's McGuffin that time playing the angles.
Little cat and mouse there.
One 5. Side out.
That sails wide. Jansen gets the serve back.
By 1. Side out.
And then right back over to McGuffin.
Tried to be a little too cute on that one. But 5-1 lead.
1-5.
Okay with it.
Point.
Great exchange there. And McGuffin gets a much needed second point.
Two 5.
That did just catch the corner. McGuffin slips. Able to get back up. And Jansen finally says, okay, I've had enough of this.
That's some pretty big time movement and overhead if I've seen it. Hunter, a top 200 doubles player in the world on the ATP tour. Coming into pickleball, overheads will not be a problem. I can promise you that for him.
Hunter's twin brother Yates, also very accomplished and has his pickleball career on the ascent. And that is long, so Jansen moves his lead to 6-2.
6-2. Point. Side out.
McGuffin at 2-6 gets it back.
Two 6. Side out.
Trading side outs right now.
That's a great return. Like I said earlier, most returns usually down the line to get someone moving or down the middle. But the quick return cross, surprise McGuffin there.
Side out.
Now McGuffin gets it back again as that was hit wide by Jansen.
6. Point.
McGuffin is very slowly inching his way back here.
3-6.
Great ball by McGuffin.
Yeah, Jansen came up to the kitchen line and McGuffin said, all right, I'll just put it right past you.
Just held it to the last second, especially in singles, holding that ball, waiting for your opponent to make that move. So, so important.
McGuffin a missed opportunity there. Could have gotten it back to 1 point. He had all kinds of court to work with and just mishits it.
Hunter did a great job there, sliding into that forehand.
Point.
Now Jansen grows the lead to 7-4. Trying to push this thing to a 5th game.
It's only fitting, right?
7-4.
Championship Sunday, why not?
Oh. Jansen, unbelievable effort to catch up to that one. But McGuffin able to finish him off and get the serve back.
Smart play there from Tyson. Again, in any other paddle or racket sport, you'd be able to cut that angle off. But because of that kitchen, not able to. Great shot there from McGuffin.
Side out.
Tyson kind of got tripped up in the corner, and Jansen gets the serve back.
Seven, 4.
Oh, what a great shot by Jansen.
It's the second time today he's found that ridiculous angle. Ooh. Up and down in a hurry.
Moves him within 3 points of getting it to a 5th game.
Point.
Make it 2 points.
Timeout on the receiving side. The score is 9-4. You have 1 minute.
McGuffin is going to use his final timeout at 9-4. Yeah, I guess it is fitting, right? Have this thing go 5. I mean, McGuffin is not done yet.
I mean, we want more pickleball in Cincinnati. Yeah, Hunter has really come on strong here, finding it, but Tyson's not going to go away, even if it does go to 5. One game to sprint to the finish line. We'll see if he can make one more push here. He's getting those electrolytes in, that water, hydrating.
15 seconds.
And you see Hunter Jansen just sitting there trying to stay calm, trying to just say, hey, get 2 more points, and we got 1 game to decide a title.
Some deep breaths, visualization. Let those legs relax a little bit. People at home don't realize, if you've never played pickleball, you're so low constantly in this lunge or squat position. To change your direction, it's a lot on the legs, a lot on the feet. Very physical sport.
9-4.
And these guys, these 2 specimens out here, gladiators fighting to the end.
Jansen catches up to it in the corner, but can't do anything with it. So McGuffin gets it back at 4-9. Does he have a 7-point rally in him to finish this thing off in 4?
Point.
Well, now only needs 6 points.
Five, 9. Point.
Make it 5 points.
Big time there for McGuffin, covering a ton of court.
Point.
How about this rally? He scored 3 straight now to get it to 7-9.
Looks like he can
7-9.
see the finish line now.
Although Johnson's still with the lead, but McGuffin suddenly back with the momentum.
Point.
And 1 point from being tied. 3 points from a title. Hunter Jansen wants a timeout.
8-9. You have 1 minute.
We'll step aside. It is tight in game 4.
You know what beats next day shipping? Getting it the same day. So shop Ace online and get free in-store or curbside pickup right in your neighborhood. Or get what you need delivered the very same day you order.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
My skin, but better. Everyone wants it.
This does it. True Match Nude Tinted Serum. 1% hyaluronic acid in a foundation.
Feels like second skin. Naturally radiant.
True Match Tinted Serum from L'Oreal Paris.
We're worth it.
Listen up, tennis fans. The Tennis Channel Podcast Network takes you inside the sport like never before. With the top tennis podcasts all in one place. To subscribe, go to tennis.com/podcasts or visit your favorite podcast provider.
Winning the U.S. Open men's title is a tough act to follow. We've got it covered. Watch TC live at the U.S. Open as we break down the action of the championship match. Tonight at 7 p.m. Coverage presented by Evian.
Well, Tyson McGuffin, he's
timeout.
still trailing, but he's reeled off 4 straight points and has got it back to within 1 point of being even here in game 4. Trying to see if he can complete the comeback and finish off Hunter Jansen for this men's championship in 4 games. And Hunter Jansen, meantime, you know, if you're him, you feel like you've lost the momentum, but just get a stop here.
Just need 1 stop.
Time in.
Seems like a lot,
8-9-1.
but just need 1. Deep return, cover that angle.
And McGuffin does tie it up.
Nine.
So 9 apiece. That just barely caught the line.
Side out.
And that
I
is
couldn't
out.
overrule it. Out. Side out.
Like he's in disbelief, but just can't believe he missed that ball. Open court.
9-9.
Maybe worth the challenge.
Maybe so, but he elects not to. And now McGuffin's going to get the serve back.
Great cover there by Tyson, guessing right. Made no mistake, that ball was not coming back.
Side out.
So 9-9 as McGuffin
9-9.
gets the serve back. Jansen just flicks it down the line.
Smart ball there to go down the line. Even if Tyson had guessed correctly, he'd still be in the point at least. Going cross court would have been higher risk shot.
9-9.
about that from the baseline out of Jansen? And he pushes it to a 10-9 advantage. 1 point away from pushing this to a 5th game.
$10-9.
Jansen was able to get there, but couldn't get it back across. So McGuffin will get the serve back.
Tyson painting both lines there.
9-10.
McGuffin wins that battle. So we're going to extra pickleball in game 4.
Timeout on the receiving side. You have 1.
Well, he was thinking about taking a timeout, but opts not to.
10-10. Stay down.
Jansen able to force the side out, get the serve back.
Tyson usually looking to go into that backhand corner to take forehands. Hunter with the return into the forehand corner that time. Wrong-footed Tyson.
10-10.
Really smart play, especially at 10-all.
Don't see a lot of firefights in singles, but there was one there, and it's won by McGuffin.
Those were the hands that his college tennis coach referring to right there. Hunter tried to rip it right at the chest.
10-10.
So McGuffin gets the serve back at 10-10. And that is going to set up championship point.
Timeout on the receiving side. Scores 11-10. You have 1 minute.
Hunter Jansen will use the timeout.
Tyson's going to have a look for a championship point on the paddle. Really unbelievable turn in this game. Methodically came back point by point. Has really been a steadier player.
Well, if you're Jansen, you're far from out of this thing. You break this serve, you get it back, and I mean, if there's a way to take game 4, I think we both agree it will clearly favor Hunter Jansen.
100%, 100%. He just needs, you're right, 1 stop. But there's a lot of pressure right now. Tyson's going to go after a big serve.
No timeouts remaining. Both
Need a decent return and cover that angle. But I agree, if it goes 5, the man on your screen right there should have the advantage.
Time in. 11-10.
So championship point. And a championship for Tyson McGuffin. Hunter Jansen made him earn it in game 4. But how about Tyson McGuffin? He comes back from being down 8-4 in game 4 and is able to win it. And he takes the men's championship in Cincinnati.
Really an unbelievable effort. All heart. So much talent there, but all heart. Credit to Hunter Jansen coming on the scene. He's going to be in a lot more championship Sundays.
Yeah, Hunter Jansen really played fantastic in getting to this point, and I have a feeling we will be seeing much more of him on Championship Sunday going forward. Going to take a timeout. When we come back, we will hear from the victorious Tyson McGuffin. Stay with us on Tennis Channel.
When safe drivers save for not answering their phone while driving, they feel like a big deal.
Did you get the ice?
Even if they forgot the ice. Save up to 30% on auto insurance with USAA Safe Pilot. Get a quote today.
Superstition ain't the way.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
There's a reason big dental bills often come as a shock, because sometimes you don't realize what's not covered until you get the bill. That's why affordable dental insurance from Physicians Mutual is important. It can give you benefits that go beyond what you get from more limited coverage plans. Because no one likes a big dental bill, especially if you're retired or on a fixed income. For a free information kit, call or go online now. This isn't some discount plan or preventive-only coverage. This is real dental insurance that helps cover over 350 procedures, like cleanings, fillings, crowns, bridges, root canals, even dentures, at any dentist you want. Dental insurance from Physicians Mutual Insurance Company helps cover preventive care, basic work, and major procedures, with no deductibles and no annual maximum. For your free information kit with all the details, call now or visit sendinfokit.com.
Physicians Mutual, Physicians Mutual.
Well, welcome back to Championship Court one last time, everybody. I've got a very happy, tired Tyson McGuffin standing next to me right here, and what a match we just witnessed. Tyson, Hunter came out really strong in game one, but you were able to fight your way back. What conversation did you have with yourself on the sidelines after losing game one?
Yeah. First of all, let's give a shout out to Hunter over here. This guy's a stud. Hunter's got a lot of upside. He kicked my ass a couple weeks ago. Hunter, I'm sorry. I've been taking second for the last 5 years. I've paid my dues, brother. Today was my day. But yeah, I thought I served pretty well. Was able to get some good shape on the serve. Kind of live and die by the forehand. So was able to move to my non-dominant side and find some space and find some Ferrari forehands. Fought well, played the big points well, and the gas tank was there. So happy.
As you mentioned, this was a huge run for Hunter. He is the 11th seed, you the #1 seed in this tournament. It's not the face you expected to see in this final, but how does that speak to how the sport has really exploded?
Yeah, there's so much depth these days. They're only getting younger. I'm only getting older and having more children. So it's only a matter of time before for more of the juniors come. But got to play Hayden and Wyatt a couple times for the weekend. I've played Hayden way too many times this year. Hayden's 15. It's got a lot of upside. But the sport's definitely heading in the right direction.
Well, Tyson, you're a pro at this game. You're also an ex-tennis player. You've crafted your game style from so many different places. Who are some of the players that you emulated or you looked up to as you grew into your own in pickleball?
To my core, I'm a dog at heart, so probably Rafa Nadal was my go-to growing up.
All right, well, big congratulations again to you, Tyson. We're going to bring Brian Kurtz from Baird Wealth Management one last time to the court to present that trophy.
Thank you. What a great couple of days. I want to thank the great people here in Cincinnati. We love our partnership with the PPA. I'm completely impressed with everything about this. So congratulations. You played really, really well.
Thanks, sir.
Enjoy.
You get to hoist that trophy now. Dave, take us away.
All right, Hannah, thank you so much. Great job by you all week long at the Baird Wealth Management Open, and great job by everybody on our Tennis Channel staff. And what a day it was on Championship Sunday. And thank goodness the rain stayed away after this morning. Leigh Waters, congratulations to her winning the women's singles. The Johns brothers, they win another gold. Anna Bright and Jesse Irvine, they win in 3 straight games. Leigh Waters and Ben Johns then each won their 2nd championship of the day. And then you saw Tyson McGuffin wrap it all up. Final thoughts from you, Matt Manassi.
Just an awesome, awesome weekend. here in Cincinnati. The stars were out. I just think it was a great weekend for pickleball. Another great venue for the PPA. Showcased on the best channel here, Tennis Channel. Just awesome to see pickleball in such a great light.
Yeah, so happy to see all the winners and see how this sport has grown. It's been so much fun to bring you this coverage all week long on Tennis Channel. Thanks to all our friends at the PPA Tour. Thanks to everybody who helped crew this behind the scenes. It's been a pleasure bringing you this coverage. Don't forget, coming up on Tennis Channel at 7 o'clock Eastern, 4 o'clock Pacific, TC Live at the US Open. For everybody here at Tennis Channel, I'm Dave Ben saying so long. Thanks for watching the PPA Tour.
Psoriatic arthritis made my